3, 2, 1. Bitch. Hello. Good fucking morning. Good luck. Good morning. Hi. Welcome. Come on in. Sit the fuck down. Shut the fuck up. It's my time to talk, not yours. Why is that? Well, because I have the puff stick, motherfucker. Okay, great. So we are VR Superstar, okay? Well, as defined by Asmon, I could be retarded, so I welcome the show. Top of the show, we cover nothing. We do some music, typically. You know that. But we also like to start the first 5. We like to fuck around. A lot of people start their stream up, you know? And when Spit starts his stream up, he says, a lot of people start their stream up, and you know what they do compared to me? Nothing! They sit there for like 40 minutes and let you fuckers gather around and shit, and they expect you on the replay to sit there and search through the fucking time bar and discover when they started and shit. I'm just here. I'm just ready. And I'm here to fucking give you a good time and fucking entertainment and keep us up on the fucking YouTube news and life. So, from the dragon's perspective, okay? From the cave of spit. These are the freshest fucking takes on the freshest
has correctly
fucking
joined the channel.
takes. Okay? This world changes, I watch it. And that's what we're doing. Okay? Great. So, welcome to the show, Botrix, my #1 follower. And here's the music. We're going to pack a bowl. We're going to smoke. We're going to fucking enjoy our mornings. Good morning, folks. This is a traditional show now. We're starting with music. And good luck. Good luck. Again, good luck with what I've got prepared. Good luck. Okay? The HasanSucker Proxy. I like the name of the episode. Okay, anyway. Fuck it. He doesn't have copyrights on it. He doesn't have copyrights on it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. The flood, folks. The flood. It's here.
I wake up.
And I mean Halo too. I mean Halo, folks. We got shit to fucking shotgun. You know what I mean?
And I feel the water swell. It's been coming up slowly, rising. Hard to believe that it's not surprising. I lost the foreground watching the horizon. The rising tide doesn't raise our boats. There's some of us who can't float. Some of us are working in the mud. Not being innocent, don't make me guilty. You can't keep your hands clean when it's filthy. See the water dimmed with human blood. There's no justice drowning in the flood. I wake up as the light begins to bend, and I watch the night descend. After a dutiful lifetime of dreams, trickling riches and muffled screams, the center can't hold it, gyres to the extremes. The rising tide doesn't raise our boats. There's some of us who can't float. Some of us are working in the mud. Not being innocent, don't make me guilty. You can't keep your hands clean when it's filthy. See the water dimmed with human blood. There's no justice drowning in the flood. The rising tide doesn't raise our boats. There's some of us who can't float. Some of us are working in the mud. Not being innocent, don't make me guilty. You can't keep your hands clean when it's filthy. See the water dimmed with human blood. There's no justice drowning in the flood.
Great. It's fantastic too. What a good song. Like snap, dude. I don't like the the middle bits, the wee bobble wobble. It's a little too fucking generic for me, but it's still really good. This is a joke and very funny and gross and telling, very telling.
17:30, I'm like, hey, what's up, hello?
That's gross.
17:38.
38. I'm like, oh, what's up, hello? Shit, hell no. Anyway. Oh no, I pulled it up. Fucking shut up, dude. So this is some psychotic shit. So let's start with some psychotic shit today, okay? This is a robot affirmation, okay? This is a robot affirmation. Are you guys ready for this shit, okay? Just think it. When you hear it, think it, feel it, say it, reverberate it in your head. Let's go, okay? We're gonna
receive $10,000. I always receive $10,000.
I always receive $10,000.
I always receive $10,000.
I always receive $10,000.
I always receive $10,000.
I always receive $10,000. I always receive $10,000.
I always
receive $10,000. I always receive $10,000. You can't fuck up the pattern on me like that. $10,000.
I always receive $10,000.
I always receive $10,000. I always receive $10,000.
I always receive $10,000.
I always receive $10,000.
I always receive $10,000.
I'm gonna check my PayPal.
I always receive $10,000.
Do you guys think I got $10,000?
I always receive $10,000.
I don't think so.
I always receive $10,000.
If it says here's from
I
Kanye,
always receive $10,000.
you still got 90,000 to go. But you paid me the pre-end of it, which means I said I had I would say the N-word halfway, and put it up as a YouTube video. Okay, Kanye. You give me more than that, you get the rest of the video. Okay, cool.
2 people are dead.
Oh no, 2 people are dead, 9 injured in Philadelphia mass
last night.
shooting.
Several other victims were teenagers. Now, witnesses telling police that they heard multiple shots fired at once.
When we were younger, we started hearing this term, mass shooting. It wasn't really a thing before that, you know? It just wasn't. It wasn't really a big thing. And suddenly we started hearing it more and more in like the 90s. Go figure. 80s, 90s, 2000s. I wonder why. Shh. 9 dead, 2 injured in mass shooting. Mass shooting. So there used to be some kind of tragedy. Now they're just commonplace. This is America. Guns in my area. You know why?
We can hear multiple rounds from stuff that's been already posted on social media. The team will dissect that. We have our team up there. The crime scene is now going through, looking at the...
Normally I do that off cam, but if you want to see how much fucking schnoz this thing produces, it's insane, dude. Like, here. Truth. Okay? You like truth? Me too. Truth Social. I'll watch this later. Don't worry about it. But it's pure water. It's pure water, folks. They didn't know how many fucking shooters. They didn't this and that. It's always the same fucking dumb shit. He's still crashing out. Life is still a crash out.
Clowning on a Pokemon reseller on Whatnot, who's become infamous for...
Charlie won't talk about this. Meat Canyon. Ooh. Meat Canyon will talk about this. So Meat was a fucking moron and opened his fucking mouth about the Hasan shit. Are you ready? No. So this is my other fucking... See it? So, Jesus Cow, this is, I'm Skankin' Dragon. Hi. I'm Skankin' Dragon. Bitch. And I've been Skankin' Dragon since, like, I don't know, like 2002 or some shit. Anyways, hi. I'm Skankin' fucking Dragon. You wanted to reveal the real thing behind it? There you go. Okay, you guys fucking stabbed Spit, and his fucking first skin fell off, and now you get to know the one right behind it. That's right, the Komodo reveals itself. So anyways, Spit's my alternate, my friends. You didn't do shit. Nobody's ever done shit to me. I'm invulnerable, for you have taught me through your retardations of MPD self-belief, and I have made my own characters within your realms of belief. That's how I function, within what's been granted to me. Sorry you made it a little. 1984, Big Brother KYS, kill your fucking self. And to anybody reading this with ill intent, looking at my channel, that's a, don't do that. That is what it means, though. But don't do that. But that's what it means. I was merely interpreting. Deleting X? Never. I used to say, I'm on it. Now, never. Theophobic, USA, Queer Pride, trans support, art, equal rights, united we stand, otherkin are American. Instead of having a GLAD link, which wasn't doing anything for me, I've put it to my own fucking link, because fuck you assholes, you don't like me anyway. Computer so old, today I woke up, this is Hasan being a Nazi. This is Hasan being a Nazi. They don't understand the thing about that.
She wanna fuck with Japan. I'm looking for the bands.
Here, hold on. See, that's why I wanted to, like... That's why I wanted to cover it. Because, like, I can't listen to it. Because that's fucking terrible. I can't sing along to that. I can't sing along to it. This is really funny. I don't know what this is either. We're going to check it out, though. Okay. Hold on. You guys do know me. You just don't know me, okay? So now we're going to go jump on down here. We're going to go... It's the Kanye one, right? Right here. It's this one. Which I should probably edit the shit on. Diglet, dude. Dig Diglet. Well, yeah, I spelled it. Fuck yeah. Fuck you. I don't care. I spelled it. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Suck my dick. I spelled it. You guys probably literally watch the fucking. You probably literally have a copy of fucking Mein Kampf in your bed or some shit. You're trying to fucking trying to think you're better than me and shit. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, it was my ex. Hold on. Yeah, it's getting to it. Okay. Diglet, dig, Diglet. Diglet, dig. There you go. Diglet, dig, Diglet. Diglet, dig, Diglet.
Fossils digging up in research center. All my pokies round me saying,
dig, Diglet. Dig, Diglet. Diglet, dig, Diglet.
All my diglets round me saying,
dig, Diglet.
She using my dig in my plans.
She using dig in my pants.
Diglet not making her dance.
Diglet's not making her dance.
Dig, Diglet.
She using dig in my pants. Diglet not taking a stance. Yeah.
Diglet, dig, Diglet.
Dig, Diglet. I forget the first part.
All my diglets round me
saying dig, Diglet. Diglet, dig, Diglet.
Diglet, dig, Diglet. All my diglets round me
saying dig, Diglet. Diglet, dig, Diglet. He just did it. Diglet. Diglet, dig, Diglet.
Yes!
Diglet, dig, Diglet. He just did it.
Dig, Diglet.
Diglet, dig, Diglet. Round me saying dig, Diglet.
Diglet, dig, Diglet. Diglet, dig, Diglet. Yeah! Diglet, dig, Diglet. All my diglets round me, Diglet, dig, Diglet. I'm glad he likes it. I'm glad he liked it. I'm glad Hasan liked my cover. I'm glad he liked it. He's still bopping, dude. He loved it. He loved that shit. Hasan approved. Oh, so Meat Canyon. Oh my god. Okay, pothead. So Meat Canyon's been taking hella shit for his stance on dumb shit. He shouldn't have said nothing about the entirety of it, and now he's taking like hella fucking fire, dude. Oh, one little quickle. We had a moral grandstander in the chat. And I say, a moral grandstander with a Palestine flag in their name? Tell me more about how you support regions that employ USA-identified terrorist groups that regularly do horrific things to gay people, trans, children, women, men that deem lesser in masculinity, etc. Tell me more about how you support a thing that believes in all of this through your fucking shouting da-da-da pal. Oh, look. This is me taking random pictures in bathrooms from A to B. Okay? So this is my new channel now. Fuck you. I'm me. What are you gonna do? I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm fucking styling. I love myself, okay? If you guys can't accept yourselves, that's fine. I'm okay with my body. I'm okay with how I look. I'm on here. Obviously, that's a thing. I have a certain level of confidence. Where's my other picture? Where's my other pictures? Are they in replies? I hate when it does that. Because I put it under the other one, or what is it? What? Yeah, it's like under replies. Twitter is fucking stupid, dude. This is the way. Okay? Yeah, this is the way. That you pull shit off the automatic thing. Black! And then there you go. Blap! Believe it or not, these are all taken at random intervals. Okay. That's my dog, Pistachio. He's a good pooch. He's a little young, but he's a good pooch. I got like Cheeto fucking stains on my fucking, oh my god. Anyway, there's some stereo skitchfa right here. You know, this is my messy ass fucking room. Okay, you can feel free to look through this stack of videos and shit. It's a pretty high def picture. Yeah, it's a fucking mess, isn't it? Yeah, that used to be that corner. I cleaned it up a while ago, but yeah. So I'm spit. This is the guy that tried to steal this original name of Spit Dragon way back in the day. We will get to the Meat Canyon shit. Here he is. You want to watch him? Here he is. This is the guy that stole my shit. Look at this dumb bitch.
Right out of Babylon. This is my song, and you can't go wrong. We do it right. I stay up all night. I'll
Cultural appropriation.
perfect the beat until it's just right. Get down with it. Coming with a true sound. You hear the vibration from miles around. It's a free party, people. It's a free party system. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 party rhythm. We got it right. We do it now. Perfect the beat and make 'em say wow. Don't have a cow. Just stand down and bow. I do it right and I will allow you to move and groove with it. If you want it, come and get it. Cup of tweed, you know I sent it. He who smelt it is the one that dealt it. Yeah, me included. It's right, do it to it. We got it, you can't go wrong. This is my song, come and get it on. Do it right now. I got the shit, I'll make you say wow, don't have a cow. With the ill behavior, ill behavior, I got it. And I don't give a damn. Coming with a shit and not like any other man. I'm true to it.
Dude, I wish I didn't have to hate you. Like, I wish I didn't have to hate you, dude. Fuck you. I named myself Spit Dragon before your fucking band was even a thing, man. I mean, fucking Skank Gun, because I'm the motherfucking real dragon. You ain't shit, you be gone. Fucking C gone. Motherfucking, that's an alphabet for you. Fucking bet. You ain't got shit on this yet. You better fucking best bet you can't step. Walk the fuck away. Looking fucking gay. Then me. Look at the fuck what I just said. I'm a fucking piece of meat. Yeah, right.
Cup of tea, and do it right. And you must agree that I got the style in the vicinity. You can't get with me. This is anarchy. This is freedom.
You should have done another aisle and then an E again.
Coming with it. You must attack.
I'll judge your shit.
Right.
So
you do it wrong.
a vial.
Bong, bong, bong.
These are the most basic 4-letter words and 3-letter words that a human brain could come up with. Make that you don't say too many things in that fucking. Make sure you don't say too many things in one little chunk. Don't speed up at all, buddy. Oh man, you'll stumble. Don't speed up at all. So this is Skankin' Dragon. Now I am, since the entirety of the internet has been born, that motherfucker. This guy, a couple years later, decided to name a fucking band himself my name. My fucking name. So, Little Mr. Imposter here, the OG, this is the motherfucker that pissed me off back in 2003. This is some real shit here, is what you see, okay? I got a lot of A-logs out there. A lot of people have been stalking me, but I gotta stalk them because they steal my shit. This is the first outward aggressive fucking movement from a goddamn foreigner. So this Euro fucking trash piece of shit fucking took my fucking Yahoo name. You took my fucking Yahoo name. You called the support. I left the fucking story on my ex. You called. Back in like 2004, this man managed to steal my Yahoo mail from me. He had convinced the support staff that he was me and had told them that he lived in my state. He something. I don't know what he did. He said that he lived here and he proved it to them somehow. I don't know if this is like early day VPN bullshit lying, but he said he was from my fucking city and he claimed that shit. I don't know if he has friends, etc. He stole my fucking email. So when I went to reclaim it, Yahoo told me that I moved to Wales. So he convinced them that he was me and then told them that he moved to Wales. And that was his new location. And so when I tried to reclaim it, they said, you're not the person. That's the old IP. You moved to Wales. And I said, no, it's the old IP because I still live here. It's my fucking account, you idiots. And they said, I'm sorry, I cannot help. Oh, took it. And then I got fucked. And then 8 years later, or some shit, Yahoo changed companies. So I took the moment to jump the fuck on it and jump in there and steal my fucking Yahoo name back through the new actual fucking support of robots, not fucking bias fucking, oh, Ero, how can I fuck you? So I got real help from a robot to restore my Yahoo. So, fuck you, I'm Skankin' Dragon. You stole my shit, and I stole it back later. These are the eyebrows of a fucking samurai demon, my friend. You will meet your fucking greatest opponent. Yes, I am better than you in every imaginable way. And no matter how much you try to send your men my way, I slay them down. I slay them down. I slay. I contacted your bandmates back in the day. They said nothing back. Cowards, the lot of ye. I don't give a fuck who any of you are. When you're trying to steal my entirety, you will see the fucking true Oni. Blitzball. Okay. Blitzball. I'm a fucking nerd, dude. Reading the morning paper after Hassan's ban. Thank you, Nux. That was fantastic. Nyara responds to Asmon Gold, blah, 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 blah. So I retweeted it. So this is them arguing back and forth. And we're not here for that. I'm sorry. Acknowledge these people are blah, blah, blah. To offend all blah, 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 blockers, blah, blah, blah. When Asmon just calls all people fucking... straight up retarded, that's just kind of fucked up, dude. It's just kind of fucked up, Asmon. You're kind of a bitch for that take. So, that's all. That's from earlier's episode. Go ahead and check out the earlier episode if you want to see my full take on that take, on the take on the take on me. Where the fuck is the Meat Canyon shit? So let's do Willie Mac. And just look from there. So I only followed a couple people real quick. And, you know what we do here. Meat Canyon sees CPS falsely getting called on Ethan's family. Okay? Just stay with the beat here. I don't like Meat Canyon. I never really did anyway. With your weird fucking trad wife that's not a trad wife, and your take on geeks and shit. You try to like separate yourself from true geeks and shit. Who the fuck are you? Go back to making cartoons, you dumb bitch. So, Meat Canyon sees CPS getting falsely called on Ethan's family. Meat Canyon sees skulls mailed as a death threat to Ethan's house, regardless. Oh, it's funny. It's from a place. He probably did it to himself. Meat Canyon sees some of the biggest voices online justify all of this happening. All the anti-Semitism. Meat Canyon, after the fact that 2 Jewish people, Jewish American citizens, have died on our soil, after acknowledging that, Meat Canyon sees Ethan's employees being labeled as Uncle Tom's. That's gross. Meat Canyon. I think both sides aren't great and are doing the same whoopsie daisies. Are doing the swoopsie daisies. Here's a full segment.
The thing about Ethan, I don't know. In ways, I feel bad for Ethan, or I feel for him. I don't feel bad for him. I feel for Ethan in the fact that if you're a Jewish guy, your wife is from Israel, and you have...
That's why he's being targeted.
In your mind, like you're a Jewish person that is seeing these things, and you know all these different...
That's why he's being targeted. So Ethan isn't really that religiously strong, and he's being targeted because he married Ela, and she was a former IDF. They're forced conscription. So go off, King.
It's like, I don't know how I'm supposed to say, like, you feel personally connected to this, obviously, because it's religion and all this kind of stuff.
That's not a large part of it for them. They don't, wear little doilies and shit. They don't talk about Jewish crap. They don't l'chaim, they don't do like table dances and shit on the show. So it's not like a big Jew show. It's just a normal podcast. The fact that the people who have been attacking him, like the issues of, terrorist groups versus Israel, can you understand that, Meat Canyon? Or do you see that and you're just on the other side? You're anti-Israel then. Then you're anti-war and you're anti-America, this and that, because they're supporting the no. So are you on the side of fucking idiots? Like, I thought you were some kind of Repubotard. Like, this is where I don't get these people, dude. It's not that I don't get me. Terrorism. Is anyone anti-terrorism in this country anymore? Other than extremist right-wingers or some shit? Do we not just care about terrorism? Does nobody care about terrorism? So these California fucking rich elitist fucking... This shit even, too? I've always thought he was in the pool of the corrupted as well. But, it's the ones that stay the most quiet, Charlie, that say the most about what they do or do not support in this. Charlie, moist critical.
I don't know. Can you not have a fucking opinion? Like, I think the other side's wrong. I don't think that either side's really that fucking, that fucking great. If I'm being honest, I feel like there's a lot of oopsie daisies, right? You know what I mean?
Cute.
I don't know. The problem is he has no. He cannot. He can never say that he's wrong about anything. That is the biggest. That's the biggest problem with all of these people. Nobody can.
Where is... So, to that point, Diorio jumped in and said, what? So Ethan's about the only one who can ever actually admit that he fucked up in this debate. In the back and forth. He's like 40% leans on certain tilts of certain truths. And I don't like that, Ethan. You have to keep things cleaner. Your attempt to display, your over attempts to display their evilness on the other side is why they keep coming after you as well. I understand that point of it, but the larger voice is just purely the anti-Semitic dissension cloud around that. And Ethan wouldn't be having to make these techniques, use these foul societal debate tactics if he wasn't being attacked from external terrorism forces as an Israeli. You know what I mean? So the same war there is the same war here societally. And the fact that you're too dumb to understand that, or you just choose the other side, proves your allegiances. Quite simply. You're willing to talk about it, but you're not willing to look into it. It's like Theo Von. He's willing to talk about it, but he's not willing to say that he's looked into it any further than that. And the things that are actually supportive of certain things might just be straight up fucking you are supporting terrorist groups in a lot of these areas. We looked it up the other day. Go ahead and check out any of my studies ever. Always only be enlightened. Learn anything about the world around you, not just what I'm selling you. Go through the shit that we went through and understand why I feel these ways about the things that I talk about. Go through the shit with me. Go through it with me. Have the conversation. Reach understanding. Asmon Gold. So anyway, Jesus.
Like stuff when I see like even Hassan clips or something, it's always just kind of something where it's just like, well, that person's doing this. This person's this.
Even Hassan clips where this person is just doing... Hassan is perpetuating terrorist propaganda, you dumb fake fuck. You fucking cuck dumb bitch. God fucking damn, you're dumb, dude.
It's exhausting, man.
Well, yeah, it is. That everybody's so fucking stupid on the other side of this fucking debate. It is exhausting. Fuck. All right, continue.
And then you see the chats, too. And the problem, too, is the chat is just as worse as the fucking person.
The chats on Hassan... Murder, this and that, da-da-da, ma-ma-ma, right? Blah, 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 the Jew, from the blank to the sea, all that type of shit. Ethan's chat, usually just fucking family, 420 chat, like, there's a couple haters who slide in every once in a while. They even super chat. They pay to get through hateful messaging, and it's always that hateful messaging, okay? It's your wife. It's always some kind of background fucking sting to hit somebody in the fucking cast or Ethan himself to demoralize or fucking make them want to quit or stir drama. Look at the fucking Queen/Sam situation. That's right. So you're on the Sam side. The sensitive fucking dissenters who lie and try to display Ethan as just a crazy Jew. He's just a crazy Jew, guys. We can move along. Fuck you! When anti-Semitic murders are happening on our fucking American soil, for you to come out after that and say this shit, you are dumb, bitch! So, yeah.
Like, the chat and the communities are just as worse, man. If
not, you are dumb, bitch.
The communities are worse.
You are dumb,
bitch.
The
communities are way more like...
Or...
So, like, it's like all of them feel like they have like a fucking Excalibur sword in their hand, and that they have to go into any kind of like comment section or conversation just swinging immediately.
And you,
That's what it feels like every time.
with your larger fucking audience, now decided to pass along that message of, oh, it's not a big thing. Anti-Semitism is nothing. Don't worry about it, guys. It's nothing. It's nothing. So now you're just acting like fucking iDubbbz and shit. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here. Fuck off. Yeah, you don't have a bunch of fucking skinhead shit. Yeah, we can't tell with you, okay? But we can see your past shit. We can see your past shit. You are very judgmental. Very judgmental, mister. Okay? And when you made that Magic the Gathering video about sweaty, nerdy, fucking gross, zitty, nerds, geeks, and people gave you shit because you had a fucking pimple zit fucking patch right there the whole fucking video, are you fucking stupid? Are you fucking dumb? You dare fucking judge us? What is Gamergate, folks? It's Geekgate now. I think it's Geekgate. Dude, we got fucking Geekgate going now. We got fucking Geekgate going. I'm fucking... This is Geekgate now. I'm Geekgate. The evolution of Gamergate has begun. Meat Canyon. Whatever else. All this self-judging to separate. Oh, that is... Oh, that is butchered. Oh. Truth. We call for truth. No longer shall we sit in the shadows, taking insults from the 80s. No longer! Dude, I'm so good at this. This is why they fucking cancel me, guys. I know. Come on. You guys don't like this? Come on. It's fun. No longer shall we sit in the shadows taking insults from the 80s. No longer shall they... Is that a capital S? No. Shall they label us as nobodies when we run this shit. No longer shall we tolerate fake tying politics to the nerdism is what they're trying to tie politics to the nerd. Geekgate. The evolution of Gamergate has begun. Truth. We call for truth. No longer shall we sit in the shadows, taking insults from the 80s. No longer shall they label us as nobodies when we run this shit. No longer shall we tolerate displays of identity politics in gaming. So fuck you, you judgmental fucking cunt. I avoided the other F word. You're welcome, bitch. Great. Aggression today. I love it. So fuck you too, bitch. I'm a better everything than yo ass. Fucking
playing some stubborn all-stars and shit. Yeah, I do have a good taste in fucking music. I've had a better taste in music than most of you ever will in your fucking life about most other things too. I get the fuck out and explore. A lot of y'all are too fucking scared to leave your house, Asmongold, and live a life. Maybe go to a campfire with some friends at the age of 24 or something. Maybe have sex with a few random girls that night. Maybe fucking drink. They're all of age. They're older than me. Fuck, I was the young one. I had all the energy. I fucked the shit out of those cunts. So go live a fucking life! Like, it's not fucking, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're all fucking, like, very severely mentally fucking steeped if you think that you're that normal. Okay? You're fucking idiots. So, get out of your house, Tweed. Go fuck you. Oh, I do fucking, I'm so fucking torrid of some shit that I have the confidence to do. Not anymore. You haven't done fucking shit since 2011, dude. You haven't gotten out of the house. I guess that's right there. Since like 20-something. Fuck you. And when you do, you're untalented anyway. You suck at sax, you suck at flute, you suck at... Here. Listen to this flute suck. Listen to this flute suck for 5 fucking minutes, dude. 5 fucking minutes of the same fucking 2 tones. God damn. Boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, 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 beep. I'm not the best artist either, but it's, I guess, on the other side, it's what you put into it that you get back from that shit. It's all about the effort that you put towards your lever. That was a bad one. What rhymes with effort? So we all got weaknesses. I understand it. I don't mean to talk too much shit. It's just that you tried to steal my shit. You did. For years of my life, you took my identity. And, I took it back. So 1 or 2 of your little websites actually lead to my email. Cunt. My email. Mine! It's my fucking shit. I'm the one who made it, and then you stole it. The fucking brazen nerve of this fucking dumb turd from fucking the UK. What the fuck, are you dumb or gay? What's your obsession, eh? You just wanted my name? Back the fuck off, it's all the same. Find another plane to fucking exist on, because this one is shit on by me, the dragon. Bitch, I'm lagging like you. Stitch, Lilo, Brew. Look at that. What you do? Look at that. Pile of glue. Oh, wow. So hard to do. Let's rhyme slower. Oh, I'm a grower, not a shower. I like to go slower. I'm a grower, not a shower. I like to go slower. I'm a shower. I like to... That sounds like, yeah. There you go. Penis, mouth. One of my better raps, I'm not trying to be serious right now, is a couple days ago. Go find it. Fuck yourself. What is this?
I was checking out the One American Network, and these interesting ads came on. The first one was vulgar enough. The second one, what can I say? You just gotta see this for yourselves.
You're just promoing, dude. This is promo.
Here it goes.
Okay, let me hit it. What do we got?
424. They're called ball hammocks by Shinesty. Soft, sweat-wicking, breathable underwear with a supportive couch built in. You don't realize you need the underwear until you try these. Love your first pair.
These are what's his names?
Upgrade to ball hammocks at Shinesty.com.
It's fine. You don't like the ball hammocks? Is it this? What am I supposed to be watching?
Check out this red beauty. It's one of my new watches. Wear it proudly on your wrist, and everyone will know exactly.
It's kind of ugly.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's kind of ugly.
It's going to be something special.
Oh, yeah.
It's your favorite president. Get your watch today at GetTrumpWatches.com. These make a great gift. It's Trump.
I would want the gold with the red.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I'm more gaudy than that. I need the gold on the red. Actually, I like the half.
Not you, you fucking
The half
idiot.
silver, half gold was a little.
Not you.
I like the left band. I want the left band with the red face, I guess, if I was gonna get one. Yeah. I think it's more subtle to have the. Right. So it'd be like adding up into the. It's more like a you know. That's much better that way.
not bad, but bad. You know, if this was at Walmart for $25, snatch that bitch up. It looked like the height was like way the fuck up there. I don't like that. I like more flat watches that really curve the surface. You know, I like flat watches that you can meander with. I got big fucking wrists too, so I gotta have a certain style. You know, I can't wear my daddy's watch. You know what I mean? It's a little small. He wasn't. I'm bigger than my entire fucking family. I am the Paul Bunyan of this bitch. So, you know. Anyways, shit. Rump. Shit. So that was fun. Thank you, Charles Hildebert, or whatever the fuck. I haven't seen you in a few. They just not recommending you to me, or what's the deal? Dude, it's fucking trash. Do you have another, like, quick 1 minute? I don't want to spend too much time with you right now, at least. We'll see about later, okay, buddy? Okay, I'll slide you up a little. No, Ice House, it's not your turn. Uh-oh.
This is crazy. So this dude was going around and he was spraying bug shit on. Well, it'll show.
So yeah, fuck me, Canyon.
Oh, it'll show. He shows it right here. This dude is going to jail for a bit for being a clown.
Okay, what happened?
Things have gotten so much worse for the TikToker who poisoned food at Walmart for a prank, as he's now pleading guilty to 2.
That's funny that earlier I said I'm not gonna watch you anymore. No, I'm still watching. Yeah, I lie a lot like that. Oh, that being said, Jesus Cow, Skankadragon, not Lunameyer. If you're trying to follow my ex or whatever.
Felony counts of adding poison.
You could be my first follower.
Substances to food, 1 misdemeanor count of endangerment, and 1 misdemeanor count of criminal damage.
There you go.
Badly, what
so that's the thing, though, is all of my histories are all muddled because people who keep trying to steal my shit. So I've been Spit Dragon for like fucking, I don't know, 12 fucking years or some shit too, but there's people trying to steal my shit. And then Dragon Spit, who's been a relevant character on Twitch for the last couple of years, has been taking any of the fame that I created off of the Spit Dragon combo and has buried that and rode that shit. So I used to have 4 million plus views. I took a screen cap of all of my Midnight Gospel hypercut uploads and how they had like fucking 350 fucking thousand views and shit each. 4,700,000 fucking views or whatever the fuck. Yep. So I took screenshots of all the proof of I used to be a big thing on the internet and I was getting bigger, and then somebody came in and fucking clapped my shit. And I'm on a fucking tirade for the rest of my life to figure out who it was. You get that, right? Okay. Good luck. The more successful I get in any of this, the more I will be hunting down that person. So let's figure out what this person did to somebody. Let's see what causes such mass resentment, anger, and hostility for such a prolonged amount of time. Let's find out.
Is far from his worst video. One of the videos that made him somewhat infamous
I'm very calm
is him
within that.
dumping a bag of ice into a fryer while they were in business.
That is very dangerous.
How do these people think that they're on a private server, man? This is crazy. This is perfect for teens? No, this content is great for, like, little kids. Like, little kids love shit like this. At least some of them do.
Tacos at the egg roll? Hey! Hey!
Just some poor fucking 55-year-old man working at Jack in the Box has to deal with this shit because this clown, yes, he's just like, he's confused. He's like, what the fuck is this? Like, what is going on, bro? Like, what is this?
Okay.
Yes.
This is what happens when you put way less ice into a frying machine. And of course, this happened at a Popeyes as well.
Yeah.
Or people who work at Popeyes, man.
What happened? I don't even know.
Yeah, we don't know. They're not even showing us, so. Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
That's even less ice. So are we getting to a point here, or we don't get to see it, or what? We do not get to see the fucking, are you kidding me, or what is this? You're showing there, you're showing here. Does it show any of that? No, because he walked away. So we don't know what happened. Oh, okay. He just got arrested? Oh, okay, that's good. But, okay, then I don't need to be here for any of this. Did he, like, cause murder or something, or?
So it's about sending a message. Yes, it's...
Yeah, he's don't say that right now. Don't say that. Don't say that.
3 fugitives.
Don't
who
talk
escaped
about no. Don't fucking. Would you stop? Stop it. Stop it. Somebody keeps saying statistically, and shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Everything we've seen so far, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Okay, we're not here for that. Fuck, man, people are crazy lately. Fuck, man. It's like ever since that word mass shootings came around back in the 80s, 2000s ish. It's almost like one certain fucking
from a New Orleans prison are now back in custody. Authorities captured 2 of them in Huntsville, just north of Houston. The other caught in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Now, 8 out of the 10 who broke out of the prison are back in custody this morning. They broke out back on May 16th
I'm
using
mad. I'm
electric
fucking mad.
hair trimmers to cut through a wall behind a toilet, then crawled through that hole.
Take out their hair trim. Watch them when they're doing hair trimmers from now on. You're not allowed to shave unless you're being fucking watched. It's amazing. These people are fucking trash. So today we're watching the Omegon video. So Hasan was banned and then unbanned. And not only that, but after he made the statement, they waited fucking 2 days to even do it. What in the fuck? Conspiracy. So, I don't know. Hasan owns the entirety of fucking Twitch. It's just obvious that it's being walked over, and it's fucking insane that he hasn't been stopped. And it's fucking crazy if this doesn't trigger the fact that he did get a ban, more news stations and more real things to look into just what he is saying, doing, etc. as a character on the internet. It doesn't matter if he wiped his whole VODs, which he did, which is also very telling. This man should be being literally detained by the FBI, and we should have something by now to present on any level. If you're saying that Mahmoud and all these Venezuelans and all that other shit, they're all, you had way less on any of the people that we've shipped out so far. We had way fucking less on any of them. The problem is they weren't official USA citizens in a bunch of those cases. So the fact that this man is an anchor baby and then went over there, got fucking psychoized, and then came over here, and now he's doing psycho shit here. We should have something that, fuck the commies, some old fucking Desert Storm shit. We got any fucking old shit? That's not even commie shit. We got any fucking Cold War shit? We got some fucking laws back there that help with this? There's gotta be a couple. You digging up shit from fucking 1702 and shit didn't even fucking exist as a country. And fucking and we can't figure out how to fucking handle this Hasan problem? You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding. Alright. Man, people with money, am I right? You really get away with murder. Literally. And then you don't get banned until 2 or 3 days later for murder. Oh, am I saying that Hasan is directly responsible for the murder? Yeah, almost. Indirectly, yes.
All of these figures are almost surely a criminal undercount. I have no trouble believing the estimates that put the toll at 100,000 or more. More have been since March of this year than in the Protective Edge and Cast-Led put together.
I like that.
These are 2 previous sieges that Israel implemented on Gaza in the past. Okay?
So
last week I made 2 videos on Hasan because as things are getting more heated in his...
Just real quick, this stuff will still be on if it was on YouTube. If he archived, if he popped it on YouTube for even a couple seconds, archives grab that shit so fast. So there's a strong percent that he can get a decent amount of, or we can, his at least 1 or 2 pages. I did this. I clicked on a playlist. I was able to get my fucking a couple videos. 2 or 3 of them actually worked. They're dead now, but do that. So immediately start purging that Wayback Machine on those. You saw one of the URLs in there. So start hunting down the URLs, figure them out, Wayback Machine them, and grab the clips you need from the YouTube streams, not the Twitch ones. Okay? Good luck out there.
His direction of the internet and poisonous by extension yeah, I
This is
felt that he
commonplace
was going to at
info
some
for me.
point face
And some people
form
say,
of
"Oh, that's smart." And some
consequence
people say, "You're
for
fucking
his
stupid." But it's a good angle.
perspectives. I wanted to play that so you could see his chat. He was reading a manifesto. It's a bold move from a live streamer to read these things. It's a bold thing to do because he also likes to think himself some form of journalist. He's not. He's a smeghead. Other streamers, like Tectone for example, believe that the reason Hasan does this political commentary is for a different reason.
A political streamer. So this is something they're...
Hasan isn't good enough to do other things, so he's more qualified. Bitch, the reason why Hasan's a political streamer is because he ain't good enough to be entertaining playing video games.
He's not wrong. Hasan's shtick is bored drivel, bored responses, bored reactions, and getting increasingly annoyed but seemingly bored at his chat when they tell him off. His
He's just bitches him. He's bait. It's all bait stuff, and it's militant bait shit, and it drives a false authority figure into his community. People who like to be degraded by, you know, whatever, or like to be subjected underneath. That's why I think it's crazy that Sean DeBlack is even fucking interested in Hasan's stuff, because you're just literally like his fucking servant. You know that, right? Like, it's a willing slaveitership to fucking Hasan's will. It's impressive how much you fucking just talk to the guy, you reverberate his nutsack, you gargle his fucking dick. He says, hey, this white man who says the N-word all the time for his entire career, you're gonna group up with him now. And Sean just goes... So, I mean, I meant to relate that to that, because it's like disgusting how much the outer circle of Hasan and his characters fucking act, and the aggressive tactics that they use, etc. So fuck that.
His thing is bored. That's it. You will get more vocal range
I don't even
and
know.
depth
I don't know
from
how
one of
people
those
can even
skulls that the
watch
quaint
that fucking
idiots
prick.
of the internet sent
Any
to
of 'em.
Ethan Klein's family. Now, why did we start with these two clips? Because I said Hasan would have to be punished in some way. He'd have to be. Twitch's terms of service indicate he should be, and he was. Although we'll get to what we think of that in a moment. Courtesy of streamer bans, Hasan Piker got banned. Ooh, how exciting. Hasan on a weekend is being punished. Cool. I guess he'll go and enjoy his Memorial Day thingamajiggy doodah if he cares for it, which he doesn't. So he'll more than likely be firing up a live stream somewhere else, and he had said in the past if he's ever banned on Twitch, he'll just go to YouTube anyway. Now we do have a statement sent to Hasan as to why
We've
Twitch
read it.
is committed to keeping our community safe for everyone. And as a part of that, we require all users to ensure that anything shared on their account abides by Twitch's terms of services and community guidelines. Based on a review of your activity or
This
content,
British voice, he's genuine.
we've issued a global
This dude's real.
suspension on your account. As a result, your access to Twitch services is temporarily restricted. Please be aware that repeated violations may lead to more serious actions on your account, including longer temporary suspensions or permanent suspension. The reason given, improper handling of terrorist propaganda, sharing content related to terrorist or violent extremist groups. Examples of violative conduct include, but not limited to, violative? I've never seen that word.
You got
before.
violative.
Showing
Yeah.
a violent extremist manifesto on stream while denouncing it.
It's
Speak out
adorable.
against organizations while
I like
displaying
watching
a
people like
recruitment
learn and
video.
work through things.
Everyone
It's
knew
cute.
Hasan
I see
had
it myself.
violated
It's like
this.
reflection,
This
you know?
message seems soft. And just to
Yeah.
give it some scope here, he
Human.
did get a suspension
Human.
for, and in a soft way, for this
Shit.
improper handling of propaganda.
Okay.
Tectone got banned for like 2 weeks, or suspended for 2 weeks, for calling someone fat when they are fat, lazy, slovenly, and they get all their ideas for content from the very person who's given a ban
He doesn't
to.
like fatties.
Biggest
I'm
perspective
fine
on the
with that.
internet From this is okay. So I guess
Or
we'll
not
see
that he
Hasan
doesn't like 'em, he
tomorrow. That is what many people believe.
He doesn't like certain mentalities of fatties, if you will. From his covering of that Amber gal, he feels a little about the larger pillow pushers out there, that they could be doing something to improve their life, but they do not. Asmon also has a couple, like, you know, fat people thoughts and fat this and that. Fat phobia is very much a thing, but it's a thing because it's unhealthy. Okay. Trans is not unhealthy. That's just, some people aren't you. I'm fat, so fuck you. Like that's where I'm like, what? I got big bones too. Like I'm always gonna have 42
sized hips. I will always have that. I got big fucking bones. I got huge fucking mama hips, you know. It is what it is. I got a badonk. It is what it is, guys.
Believe that Hasan would only be banned for 1 day
I don't have a
at
badonk.
best. Why? Because that's how long they banned him for last time, and he didn't
I
learn
ain't got
his
no
lesson.
ass.
Why? Because you're not punishing him. Others lose access to monetization. Well, you're not going to do that to him now, are you?
No.
If you had, you would have said so in this, but you didn't. Which means we know you're not taking anything from him, because
Nothing.
this golden goose of yours
And it's a regular
is
day
your
off for him.
avatar of what you consider tolerant left politics, when in reality he's one of the most intolerant bigots on the internet.
Oh, he's fucking
Now there is a
terrible.
point we need to address
Guy's a
concerning
cunt.
Twitch's handling of these kind of situations. For this we go to a tweet from Sinatra. The only way to handle terrorist propaganda is to call out extremism, not support it. This goes for all extremism, not just the ones you like.
That's true.
And this is because Twitch are so inconsistent and blatantly favourable towards more left-leaning creators that their handling
I'm
of
accepting
any
the
situation
phrasing of
is
leftists these
absolutely
days. Fuck it.
ridiculous when it comes to handling the likes of Hasan and the
Ridiculous.
orbiters. If you're going to handle extremism, handle it based on your terms of service. Far too many people have violated it, but you refuse to acknowledge it when it comes.
I wish I could get an old clip from back in the day of Adam Carolla on Loveline saying, "That's ridiculous." I want just that one. That's ridiculous. Okay, look for it, please. Get it for me. Thank you to all my 12. Thank you for sticking by. It's been a rough journey. I know.
Comes from those you like. Now Hasan hasn't been handling this well.
I think it's actually like 9 of you,
some of this.
but
He has
one of you
responded
is my
partially
A-log
by
that
saying,
has
"I
multiple
covered the motives
personalities,
of the Israeli embassy
so I'm
staff
starting to figure it
shooter,
out.
and Twitch TOS dictates a
I'm
suspension
not supposed to
even to
know
examination
my
of the
counsel.
manifesto.
I'm just
I
supposed to be
believe
the
this is a
tween
bad
piece, but
policy for news
my
and
counsel
press
keeps
freedom.
wanting me
I'll
to
take the
know
suspension, but hope Twitch
who they
changes
are.
this policy in the future. In that policy, it outright
So,
stated
hi.
condemning it. Clips doing their rounds. You just read it. I like you think yourself a part of the press here. You're not. You're the same dobber who got kicked out of a DNC meeting because you were absolutely feckless on the subject matter.
Yes.
You're too far gone at this point.
Yes.
And I know there are many within
At
my
this point, he
audience that
started
support
too
you,
far
and that's
gone.
quite all right. You're
But
allowed
nobody
to be
was
wrong.
really
You are
listening.
too far one way. You need
So-
to rein your neck in and your fans in,
Your
your
neck.
stands in. You need to be the avatar for change and not this version of change
He doesn't believe
that is
in
extremism
American
by nature,
progressivism.
harmful to any ecology,
So-
any discourse. It's embarrassing, quite frankly, Hasan.
trying to blot
You are
off
not
the fucking
press.
shitty
You
resume
really
I got.
aren't. You're just some loser who sits in an office of trinkets while espousing his beliefs of socialist utopias, when really you are an absolute hypocrite in every respect.
And that's where we have-
Now, I had said that Hasan had...
On that note, that's where we have the socialism angles of all of this. Every time we hear this shit, it's always the social. So at what point do we acknowledge the shit that I'm saying about, like, fuck them commies, etc.? We literally have Hasan standing in front of a communist fucking flag and shit with his, like, fist up and shit, and just so many other things. The Communist Manifesto, blah, 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 blah. Like, he just is openly brazen socialist commie fucking blah 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 this and that. Like everything about this man, and he's radicalized and blah blah blah, and he gets away with these fucking horrendous policies. He wasn't banned for 2 days because it was just normal day off on Sunday. So he forced fucking Twitch to even wait on the reports, on the mass reports. It even took fucking 2 days. They didn't want to disturb his normal thing. So I have a theory. After that, this is my blue spiracy, which means complete bullshit after what I'm saying here. So Hasan, it waited 2 days. So in this 2 days, he sent forth a wave of pity or sympathy in some form that made it so others, here, hold on. I put it in weird wording that really fucking fit the what's happening here ism of this. They took action on a Sunday, which is fucked up. It's just to meet his regular schedule. He normally takes some Sundays off and shit. So, and then all of the other Hasan players during that time were given pity and sympathy subs and prime subs. So he wasn't around, Hasan, so it went to his outer forces. Okay, so I'm sure Sean DeSheep is very happy about that come up. He was. I was watching it. He got like so many fucking... Dude, he was very happy that day. So, I think it was just an act,
Okay? The entire Twitch even acknowledging the ban, because they haven't been done previously when he's read manifestos. I think the entire act, from the top down, entirely from the top down, I think it was all just an act to funnel more illegal money. This is the modern day Al Capone's fucking launderer shop, is just Twitch as a platform. And how they're abusing the TOS is allowing this to happen. I'm being blue-spiracy. This is all theory, a lie. I'm fucking crazy. This is all schizo nonsense, jibber-jabber. I don't believe this is actually a thing. I'm just saying words. I think it was all just an act to funnel more illegal money through those means, through an act like a supposed mass sympathetic gathering. You know? Like, it's fake. It's a staged event. It's a false flag. This is what this man does. He's the gay cake. He's gay cake. If we need to keep going over the gay cake thing again. A, B, C. A, B, C. A, B, C. Okay? If you want socialism, you would blank. You would have sex with, we're just going to say, destiny. Okay? If you want socialism, you'd blank a person. If you desire, you would blank a blank. Okay, this relates back to the bed bugs crisis. This relates back to a lot of shit, because it stirs up a certain little moment, and then people act a certain way out of sympathy or pity or need, well, supposed need. So this is what we're dealing with. Well, how is that here? Gay cake. You have to find a bakery that denies making your gay cake and then bring that issue to the courts. If you want A, you gotta do B to get C. This is the only structure that they use, and it's being used to gather sympathy and destroy us with our own kindnesses. That doesn't mean that I'm a right-winger now. It means I'm a actual woke left. And I always have been. I've always been a anti-social justice warrior. I don't believe in this shit. I do believe in a level of wokeism, but I do not believe in DEI taking over my culture. I do not believe in America catering to one thing more than the other. This is the country of equality, my friends. And if we can't find that, we are fucked, my friends. So I have become blurple in my hunt for that equality, because I have no choice. I must stick to my American morals, my American beliefs, my structure, my country, my people. I must adhere to them. So I hope that other countries understand that and can perceive American left as a different faction than terrorist left. So I'll let the wording pass. But they do not represent this fucking ass. Okay? Thank you.
Handled this somewhat well. Okay, well, let's undermine that slightly. Fearbuck had tweeted...
Every blue check power farmer is a really dick rider on this website. Everybody down there, all the blue checks were farming this fucker too. That was funny.
Hassan has been banned on Twitch.
It's very funny.
All they said. Hassan, every
there's so many blue check marks under that.
An Israeli dick rider on this website.
Oh,
yet
great.
you use Twitter. Do you believe you can impact some meaningful change?
Go to Blue
Is that
Sky.
what this is?
Fuck off.
Or is it because you, like
No
many
shit.
of us, use it to promote what you dub your message to be?
Yes.
Although I could believe many of your tweets are proofread. You can tell there's a little bit of stress going on.
And it allows for hate. The platform allows for a certain level of hate and free speech. Not when it comes to me, though, because I got mass reported for my free speech about trying to fight fucking Hamas, Houthis, etc. because they want to fucking murder gay people. Fucking idiots. So, anyways, what were we talking about?
On here. That one day of earnings, am I right?
Idiots.
That'll be the difference
Fucking
between whether or not
idiots.
he can buy a new pair of boots that cost
I
several
got
$100s or not.
what is it?
Sodding hipsters are everywhere, aren't they?
oof.
Just some of the tweets of people's perspectives when it comes to this.
I gotta watch fucking
Keemstar.
Sopranos,
Let me
dude.
guess.
I gotta watch it again.
Ban. Nux calling it by saying lifetime ban, no warning, no appeal.
Yep.
Hassan quote, and then 24-hour count
Dude,
suspension.
how can I like
Couldn't
this
agree
video
more with
anymore?
That, by the way, Tectone. If Hassan's ban is only 24 hours, Twitch is a joke.
Yeah, completely.
Yeet, who Hassan hates, by the way,
should've been like a month.
almost as much as Nux. Hassan was banned on
Or
Twitch for
permanently.
24 hours. He responded on Twitter. There's a quote underneath, of course. Bro acting like he actually got a punishment or something.
Oh, shit.
Asmon Gold, 24-hour suspensions
Ridiculous.
serve no purpose and act more often as a reward than punishment through the extra attention they create. Why ban for critiquing that, but not for endorsement? Is criticizing terrorism TOS, but promoting isn't? Make it make sense. I couldn't agree more with that as well, by the way. A 24-hour suspension is just a day off, if that is all Hasan receives. And it does promote Hasan when Hasan comes back, victorious, resplendent, glorious in his boredness.
I hear the
so he
AI
can rail Twitch
stuff.
for inconsistent policy, which he can then use his audience
But I've also
to
heard him live.
back, which then means he'll get
So I
more
don't know why he
preferential
uses
treatment
the
in
AI.
future. He has, however, been given bans twice, suspensions, let's face it though, twice in as many months. If a lesson is to be learned, this is not going to help. A real lesson comes with a real consequence, like the one Tectone had to put up with.
Every time he has one of these tantrums, probably 10 times a day, you can see how stressed the dog is on the dog.
My joke about call the ASPCA for Kaya.
Black fatigue? Oh, yeah.
Let me look.
asthma. Oh, I just have black fatigue.
You're in the corner, dude.
Like,
yeah,
what is
move
this
yourself.
soy
Jesus.
white supremacy? If you're going to
You're
be
in
a
the
white
corner.
supremacist, just be a...
Poor dog. So my joke about denims and shit, my denims joke equivalent is dead now because they killed my Twitter. It's really funny. It's a really funny joke. Anyway.
Yeah, for those
That's
of you
too
who don't
bad.
know what the black fatigue is, it's
such a
good that
funny
you don't
joke.
know what it is, but it's like a new TikTok thing.
I'm inserting this clip because it was the wrong one, but
Yeah.
I'm going to insert it regardless.
Yeah.
There's a theory that his dog knows when he's crashing out. I'm going to state verbatim to those who are too
Dogs
handicapped
feel
to
that shit,
understand
dude.
this.
Yeah.
Don't shout around dogs.
Yeah.
Don't raise your voice around them.
They don't
Dogs
like it.
respond to simple commands. I have two.
My
I don't have
pooch,
to raise my
completely
voice.
different part
I
of
don't
this
have to look
mansion.
like some imposing
So
dick
don't worry about
either.
that.
Dogs learn to fear voices if you do that. I get you're passionate about the subject matter, but your dog's about to turn around on you
Poor
because
pooch.
the dog can sense when
And
you're
our dog
crashing
is
out.
often
Apparently
out
you've been doing it a lot
in the
recently.
yard. So
Okay.
He's not about to crash out.
It's
The
a
dog's...
new TikTok meta of just being racist, saying that you're fatigued by the ways in which black people fucking behave.
Okay,
that's
you
what
gotta
this
let your-
is.
they-
Gonna
he
get
forces
clipped
them to
so
stay
hard,
in the
man.
corner.
Suck
So the dog
my dick.
gets-
Shut the fuck up
No.
about clipping, please. Oh my
Into,
god.
like, the
yes, I am
extreme
talking
corner.
about white
Watch this shit.
supremacy, okay? Yes. In the process of me talking about white supremacy,
Yeah, she's
white
glancing over
supremacist
there, too.
bad
She's
faith
looking.
actors will clip me out of context
it's like every whoop and every like buh.
to make it seem like I'm actually in favor
She's
of
getting-
white
she's
supremacy
getting punky.
while I'm in the
Yeah.
process of complaining about it.
So
Stop
she walks around for a
crying.
second.
So just to show you
Oh, I thought
how
this was one where
Twitch
she-
do not
she talks,
apply
like, in the
their
furthest
rules
corner.
correctly, yeah, a point of order has to be raised about how you're deciding to administer your violations
But, you
of
know,
terms of service.
it's whatever.
Because there are far too many creators who stream daily on your platform that push dangerous messages.
Yeah.
A compilation was created on Twitter or shared to Twitter by Drew Pavlu. So let's play that just to point out how these creators are treated preferentially when based on terms of service they shouldn't be.
Up the number, okay? 30K to anyone who'll make this disappear.
Bro, that Destiny guy needs to get
She said that was a sneer too. What?
Who'll make this disappear.
Ooh. Even like with like a query in her voice. That's some serious shit right there.
Bro, that Destiny guy needs to get
Whoa,
Not
yeah, he
gonna
completed
lie.
it. I mean,
It'll just be so easy.
what I complete is the F-bomb. And only like mostly references to self and or just to be shocking. So I don't do this like background death threat shit with my whispered words. I don't know why this team thinks it's so cool to use like our American freedoms and shit to like, you know what I just said right then? I said I'm gonna kill your fucking mom. But see, I even said that to my leg on the left. I'm gonna kill your mom leg. Okay, leg. See how you do it? But that has nothing to do about blank, right? So it's more of like just don't do that, you know. In Minecraft, you fucking leg piece of shit. So I just you're not supposed to do that. Why do you do that? So it's just weird.
It will solve all of our problems. Like we would have socialism now at this point, right? We would have socialism at this point if someone just went out of their way and would be so easy.
Thing that happens, I mean, like, holy shit, guys. If you live in Florida, I have an opportunity for you. If you want to earn $100,000, let me know.
Well, that's not a good look now, is it? Yet this is deemed acceptable on that platform.
You could
If
do that with
have
denims,
a
too.
large audience, and that is
You
the
can do that with denims, too. Wait, right?
Are treated preferentially when, based on terms of service, they shouldn't be.
Okay, let's do it
Up the
again.
number, okay? 30K to anyone
Up the number.
who'll make
30K.
this disappear.
Make him
Bro, that
disappear.
Destiny guy needs to get
Destiny guy needs to get blah. For what?
Lie.
Not
It
gonna
would just be
lie.
so easy.
So
To just-
determinative.
It was
1, 2, 3.
like solve all
That
of
one's
our
too direct.
problems. Like we would have
1, 2, 3.
socialism now at this point.
We'd have socialism.
Right? We would have socialism at this point. If someone
If
just went out of
somebody
the way and
murdered that guy.
It would be so easy.
On
Thing that
behalf
happens, I mean,
of
like,
that
holy
person's
shit,
call,
guys. If you live in
we
Florida,
would
I have an
socialism
opportunity
now.
for you. If you want to earn
Is
$100,000,
what he's
let me
saying.
know.
Well, that's
That's
not a good
fucking
look now, is
crazy.
it? Yet this is deemed acceptable on that platform. If you
1, 2,
have
3.
a large audience, and
1,
that is
2,
the message
3.
you're pushing,
1, 2,
you are
3.
passing off
Give, send, go.
validation that somehow
Fucking
it's okay
1, 2,
to
3.
use extreme violence or cause harm to others and justify it because of your political beliefs.
It's
By the way,
middlemaning.
pushing harm onto others to get
It's
socialism
middlemaning
is
kindnesses
actually
with
known as
evil.
fascism. You're welcome. It's also a bit of a trope in many, like, hero movies. Not a joke at this point. Offering up money as monetary reward, even as a joke, on Twitch's terms of service is a violation. None of these people were punished for anything they've sent them. I assume because they thought, it's just a joke, bruh. Well, with that spirit in mind, now would be a good time to provide, and I was waiting for this, the final update concerning Hassan's ban. Courtesy of streamer bans, Twitch partner Hassanabi has been unbanned after 1 day, 6 minutes, and 20 seconds. So
I thought it was
instead
like
of
7
24
hours
you're
or
off by
something.
6 minutes
Oh.
and 20 seconds.
6 minutes.
But I guess we can give you a little leeway on that because essentially it's 24 hours, which is what the vast majority of us thought would happen.
His first one
partners,
didn't
for the
even
most
give him a
part,
full
do
24,
get
his last
little
one.
preferential treatment on those suspensions. Essentially, he had Sunday off or Saturday off. That's it. That's all he had. He missed a day. This is not you holding him accountable for anything he has done wrong.
No, you just
All
gave him
you've
vacation
done
on a
is
day
tell
off.
him, tone it down a little bit, maybe just give us a day.
And it was 2
then
days
go back
late.
to it.
It's
Because
a
he
big part of
makes
the
them money,
conspiracy.
and they make him money as well, actually. Yeah, it's very quid pro quo, isn't it? If you're going to hold someone responsible for some of the bad things they say, actually hold them responsible. He pushed this message on YouTube. He would get hit quite quick with not only the likes, dislikes smashing him into oblivion, but he'd just get hit a lot. YouTube actually would do more than what Twitch has done, and YouTube barely do anything unless, of course, you're center or center-right or right-leaning, in
That's
which
true.
case you end up going to Rumble. Anyway, with this
If
subject,
he's got a bunch
I'd
of
like to
clips
know
on
what
YouTube,
think.
you should
Of course
report
I do.
for
Please do let me know in the
terrorism
comments
if you
down
can
below.
find it, if
Let's
it's
see on
applicable,
Twitch tonight for more
etc.
Dawn of War,
They're pretty
Chaos
serious
Rising,
about it.
possibly
If you need
Retribution
to,
as well.
guys, contact YouTube, Team YouTube, Team YouTube, and YouTube, and what's another one? I think YouTube staff or something. There's a weird, like, worded one. And tell them the problem with good, normal detail within the tweet, and they will get back to you. Yep. Say, I've found this video, give the video link, and say, around this time in this video, this occurs. This is against TOS here, and they'll say, like, make sure you report this and that. Maybe say in your message, say, I also reported already. Just making sure to double check this. Like, squeeze that all into a tweet. I've done it before, and they'll reply like, yes sir, we're on it, we're looking into it, thank ya. Because otherwise they'll give you the, sir, you need to report. And it's like, if you think I didn't, you dumb fucking bot. Why does the bot talk like that? The bot talks like that, trust me.
Hope you all have a wonderful day, and thank you all very much.
I just now noticed the spoon and the fucking celery man in the background. I noticed, like, the right side of shit, but I didn't really look at these guys more in the foreground here. So, okay. They're right next to my head, too. It's okay. Anyway,
for listening. Oh, and there's a
He's
new
got
video on
glasses
Omegon
on.
too. Go watch it. Thank you.
okay. There was a new video on number 2. Thank you, though. Thank you for watching. Thank you guys for watching. We fell in the ocean. Oh, god damn it.
Almost immediately following George Floyd's murder, the DEI movement took on a new sense of urgency. But in the last 5 years, a lot has changed there as well, shifting towards a new era that appears to abandon some of the progress that was made. Sammy Selena looks into...
What was the progress that was made? Just go into that, please. What was the progress that was made? And why did this picture give him a larger mouth than he even has in real life? To the point where he has the largest chin and lips. To the point where his nose even balloons a little. This is a strange take on a mouth roll portion of a face. Yes, I've seen him. It's more squared than that. It's more like built, but I don't know about like that. Like you really probably should have like, you know, sketched that out a little bit first. But it is what it is. You know, I'm just critiquing the art at this point. Let's get Tattoo. You guys watch Tattoo Master or whatever? Tattoo. You guys had Tattoo? You guys, how come no Tattoo? Oh. Anyway.
To the rise and fall of diversity, equity, and
I'm uncomfortable with these topics. So.
During a dark time.
We're tired of
Yeah.
it, and we need justice.
Where my city was destroyed.
So much came to light.
It became an opportunity to interrogate.
So this is whatever square. I don't know. I just know it as whatever it was, which is I don't know what it was called before, and I don't really care. The place where Cup Noodle is, that was just called Cup Noodle. You know?
Why
Cup Noodle on the
this
corner,
sense
I
of
guess.
invisibility remains.
Dr. Yohuru Williams is the founding director of the Racial Justice Initiative at the University of St. Thomas.
St. Thomas.
Other institutions.
St. Thomas is more, like, I don't know, like 20% religious and shit. They're okay. They're not so bad. St. Kate's is like an all-girls type of shit. Yeah, they're all right. They're good. They're not corrupt. They're not bad. And every place has a little bit of like that trickling of religio-tardism these days.
Institutions were forced to look at the ways in which the
But yeah, Thomas might make a more, I'm saying, prone to religion. Not that they are Christians or some shit. Just they're prone to produce religious thought. Okay, you got it? Cool. Okay, they're more progressive in like acceptance of people going down like religious thought for their blah blah blahs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm right on that. Just fuck off.
Symptomatic of broader systemic exclusion of people of color.
Williams says for
They're
some,
more woke.
diversity, equity, and
There you go.
inclusion was seen as a light in all of that darkness.
Target being chief among them, who did some really incredible things. The downside.
Well, there's also this
unfortunately,
guy,
has
the
been
M1
this idea that
Malcaster
somehow, in so doing, those
the
same
M1's really good.
organizations were
Manchester, what the fuck is it
discriminating
called?
the white majority.
Our country is going to be based on merit.
But after President Donald Trump signed his executive order saying DEI programs
This is
divided
that's the
Americans
thing. It's
by
pushing the narrative that that just even like 10 years ago was the dark times for black people, and it's like, no, it wasn't fucking terrible, degradatious. You guys don't get paid. You weren't slaves 10 years ago. Like, I'm sorry to put it that way, but that's the extreme of that. You weren't like unendingly shit on and unemployed of like government and shit means. It wasn't the law that has ever been actually the thing that's the thing to blame as to why y'all are being held back. You know what argument I'm making there, right? I said it earlier. I'm hinting at it the whole fucking time. So there's a certain element of like culture and stereotypes that people hold against each other and that also apply in some cases. Whether this is good or bad stereotypes or whatever, that kind of shit, doesn't matter. But to use that victimhood mentality, Sean, to judge current day anyone based off those false perceptions of, in the long, long ago, my ancestors were locked the fuck up just for our skin color. No! What? The, like, Clinton years and shit, y'all had fucking free grace. Like, it was some of the greatest times for, like, mutual equality, not caring. White people could crack jokes with black folks. Like, we could get the fuck along. Y'all ever seen a fucking episode of any of shit from back in the day? We were fine with each other. We all got the fuck along. You could crack dumb racist jokes at each other as well. Call me a dumb fucking cracker. I don't give a shit. I fucking gladly accepted the Napkin American. I loved it. I loved Napkin American. I think it's funny. I think it's great. It's applicable. I think it's great. Let's fucking use some humor, folks. Let's use some humor to fucking be American. Let's crack a joke about shit. Let's accept what we are, move the fuck forward, and stop acting like we're a bunch of fucking amoralistic cunts standing on each other's fucking necks. I've said it a couple times the last fucking week. We have to stop this. All it did was create this mentality of, I'm going to die because you're oppressive to me. You're going to die because of the victimhood mentality. That's why. Okay? I'm a victim! You did a bunch of drugs or whatever, and you tried to fucking this and that. I don't know what the fuck you did. You and Chauvin were mucking it up for 17 fucking years at the same fucking dance club. Why does nobody look into that? Are you fucking serious? Why does nobody look into that? So I'm sick of this debate that ruined my state, and they needed to fucking keep that shit to Texas. It's been fucking 5 years. Good. Get the fuck out. Ain't our problem no more. Please. Please. So he died here. And now I gotta fucking... Our city has to fucking deal with the constant fucking hate from fucking Republicans thinking that we're all a bunch of this and that's, whatever the fuck they think. Let us get away from this stigma that does not represent us. It came from the South, and it opened its mouth, and it took a nice hit, and I don't give a shit. That person coming up here and dying in this state, or being murdered from their little fucking 17-year-old dinner date, is why my fucking people died at the hands of fucking white supremacists. Understand my angle on this. You don't want to, you never will. Okay? Understand that. You don't want to, you never will. What was I going to look up? How many people? George, the girlfriend? How many you know? I was going to look up one tiny little girlfriend. What was the girlfriend thing? Ooh, I'm fucking... Ooh, it was dismissive, too. It was... I forget. I was going to look up the girlfriend thing. I can't remember.
The FBI is now looking into a number
That's
of
why.
cases related to...
So... What was it? Fuck, what was it? I thought I might not want to show my grok because I might have looked up my name on this. It's whatever right now. I forget. We're back. So, good luck.
To potential public corruption. Dan Bongino,
FBI
the FBI's
looking
number
into
2
potential
official,
public
making
corruption.
the announcement on X.
The fuck's
They
that
include the
dumb
D.C.
fucking...
pipe bombing investigation, cocaine discovery during the Biden administration, and also the leak of the Supreme Court Dobbs case.
Okay.
Potential public
We already went over
corruption
that tweet. They were like bullshit. But they were pushing it as a narrative on Twitter for a couple days, so that's funny.
Somerville notes they could also be a way to detract attention from other pressing
This one, though,
topics.
there was a couple that I agreed with.
Both restore trust.
So, okay.
And on Memorial Day, President Trump honored the fallen at Arlington National
The cocaine
Cemetery.
thing, that wasn't
Yeah,
a...
but this attention
that wasn't a
also
thing.
remains on the
Clinton or
escalating
whatever,
barrage
whoever
of
that was,
attacks
wasn't even
Russia
there.
has unleashed
So,
on Ukraine, despite
cheers.
U.S. efforts to
And then in the
help
meantime,
kickstart
Bush
peace
literally was
talks.
like cocaine
Ukraine's
baby number
President
one,
Volodymyr
so shut up.
Zelensky says there's evidence Moscow is preparing for new offenses, adding Russia is counting on a prolonged war. Reacting to the escalation, President Trump said Sunday Vladimir Putin had, quote, gone absolutely crazy.
And then nothing.
Killing a lot of people, and I don't know
He's
what
just
the hell
going
happened to
crazy.
Bush.
He's nuts or butters.
A
I can't
Kremlin
do anything
spokesman
about
later
this guy.
characterized
Hey.
President Trump's comments
Hey,
as
gaga
an
moosh.
emotional reaction.
Hey,
Meanwhile,
gabba,
President
baga,
Putin
baga,
had
baga,
threatened
boo.
to
Hey,
throttle
gabba,
Western
gabba,
companies
ganoosh.
like
Yeah,
U.S.-based
baba ganoosh.
Microsoft
There we
and
go.
Zoom
Bye,
that are
guy.
still operating
Hey,
in
hey.
Russia, which he claims may be working against his country's interests.
Okay. La fascine, as the French say. Oh, come on.
По інформації, яку здобуває розвідка та
That's from the AP, though. This is a lie, right?
що Путін та його оточення
Everything he's saying is a lie just because it's on the AP, right? It's falsified.
Жодного підтвердження, що вони всерйоз розглядають варіант.
What did he say? Rose gonna die? Oh,
І
jeez.
розглядають серйозно
Is that a
дипломат.
threat?
Навпаки. Багато свідчень, що вони готують нові наступальні операції. Росія розраховує на подальшу війну.
Right now, the fight between President Donald Trump and Harvard is escalating once again.
Trump now accusing the university of failing to properly address anti-Semitism on campus. In a post on social media, Trump threatened to revoke $3 billion in federal grants from Harvard and give that money to trade schools instead. Trump's threat could be in reference to the grant money that he ordered the U.S. government to freeze last month.
If they're funding that anti-Semitism, if they're doing the anti-Semite dance, if they're using a bunch of their money to fucking pull in people who then turn against our country, I can only support these actions as it supports our American citizens, our American money who has gone to those citizens to go to those fucking school courses, etc. I believe in higher institutions, and I don't think that they're being respected at that level when we let in people who should be thankful to be here, and then they fuck around and march on campus and throwing up a bunch of tent cities and let in a bunch of fucking crazy bums and shit, and then the right-wing psychos get along with the fucking terrorists, and everybody blows up the fucking tent cities with their goddamn, meth fucking, propane tanks and shit. You know what I mean. Come on, shut the fuck up. Fucking assholes, you're all idiots. Somebody kicks Dave Blanky in the night, it fucking hits the meth thing and everybody blows the fuck up. Yeah, that's happening on our college campuses because of external riots. So, that's my mind.
Hamas to accept the deal.
It's not happening here. It's happening in weird little shitholes like, college campuses. Not here, though. Not in my state. Fuck off.
With Israel. The proposal would secure the release of half the living hostages and half of those who died, in exchange for a temporary ceasefire. The news follows an Israeli airstrike.
Hello, A-Log. How's it going?
Housing displaced people. It killed at least 20 people and injured dozens. All of this as Israel prepares for what it calls an unprecedented attack on Gaza.
Cool. What is this? Disclaimer. Oh, disclaimer. Okay.
Congratulations, Lola. You did it. You've won the race. As your prize, I will grant you one wish. What do you want for your wish?
That's easy, Teeny. I want to swing. Come on, boys. Let's boogie. Yeah.
Little owie. This makes me feel so special.
What a weirdo. It's very nice.
He's famous for his memorable characters on SNL. Mango. Mr. Peepers.
He comes to us from the Amazon rainforest, so he might be just a little groggy.
And A Night at the Roxbury with Will Ferrell.
Don't listen.
It was this sketch in 2001 that Chris Tan says changed his life forever.
I went backwards on my chair, and to sell it, I went, I really put myself into the character.
It was a spoof of
That's
the
how you
Golden
gotta do it,
Girl.
folks.
He chokes on cheesecake, and when he throws himself backwards, he hits the ground hard.
That's fine,
I felt a snap on my neck when I hit the railing of the chair itself.
The injury resulted in a broken neck.
There you
Why
go.
did you?
Was that a shock to you then to hear this doctor say that you broke your neck? Did you ever even think that was possible?
No, I did not.
Catan says he kept the injury to himself because he feared
I mean,
the
physical comedy is
repercussions to his
good, but
career.
How long
yeah.
did you work with a broken neck?
It was about a few months till I had the
I
surgery.
got a
'cause I had to
broken
wait till
neck.
after the season of SNL because I didn't want to miss a show.
That's on a Jackass. That's a Jackass thing. So there was a Jackass episode that I always played over and over again. I don't know where in my life, but it always played over and over and over again. And there's a little punk song that goes, "I got a broken neck," and that's it. And it plays a little bit, and then it's a punk music, and they're like, I don't know, skating or some shit. But there you go. I got a broken neck.
surgeries. He says the injury became so debilitating, he became addicted to painkillers.
Yeah, probably.
Photograph you and they go like, yeah, look, what's wrong with him? You know,
I mean, you got to wake up. You got to go to
he's
sleep with painkillers at that point every day.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
His years of stardom on SNL came to an end after 7 years. In 2014,
good, though, you know?
he was arrested for DUI. He says all his problems stem from that one sketch in 2001.
That's too bad.
What was heartbreaking about it was that it just took me out of commission for years.
What's heartbreaking about it is it's
tells
not.
his story in his new memoir, Baby.
I didn't even know about that sketch. I could give a fuck less. Every character you made after that was better than that moment. That you put that much into that, and I don't even know about it. That's a great fucking shame, then. Considering your other characters, you know. Mango. They didn't even play the illustrious parts. They just played a part with you calling her a bitch and screaming and shit. Why didn't they play the like, mango? Like the fun parts. See, you can always tell how they display gay characters and stuff. Am I fucked for that tilt? Why not play a better part where we have a male character desiring another male for the clip? Why not that? Cocksucking fucking assholes. So anyway, yeah, I'm a libtard. See? I'm a fucking libtard. I'm a progressive goddamn libtard. I see it everywhere I look, and it pisses me the fuck off. Am I supposed to say anything? I can't say anything about it. You can't. You're fucked. I'm a libtard. I try not to be that sensitive, but it's everywhere out there, and it's true. And you can't live that American life. They will fucking try to kill you. So, fuck it, dude. Shit.
He was paralyzed. He was not going to be able to walk again.
Poor cat.
So I wanted to give him a different mode of transportation.
Oh, poor kid. He's got a little diaper on
and he was zipping around the house.
Poor kitty.
You could see that he had this incredible will to live, despite what was going on with him. Oh my God. I am Shannon, and this is Harper's story for GeoBeats. I run a rescue called Mojo's Hope, and we're a nonprofit rescue for animals with special needs. He was found outside in Alaska at about 3 weeks old by a Good Samaritan. We took him in and got him the care he needed immediately. But the injury, whatever happened to him, happened probably during birth or right after birth, so there was no way for him to repair and get better and be able to walk. Despite that, he's persevering. He's just incredibly full of life.
Cat gun cat, dude.
I introduced the cart a little slowly. First introduced the harness, introduced the cart, made it a very positive association because I believe fully in fear-free methods, never wanted stress-induced for them because you don't want it to be a negative thing ever. You want him to enjoy it. He took to it in a week. He was like, this is it, I got it.
If you could get some, like...
He just loves climbs, zips, pounces, everywhere.
Like a ball system, right? I think we could get him a more ability to like zigzag and zip if we had like a ball.
So I have to be very careful with him. I call him lovingly my feisty tornado of love because that's what he is. He's extremely feisty, but he's also very affectionate and loyal.
I think we can make him
So
a better
when Cinder was here, Cinder helped raise him. She was my husky, and she doted on him. He's on special food, he has medications, lots of supplements. He's incontinent, so he's not able to go to the bathroom on his own. So he needs to be expressed and stimulated, which can be very uncomfortable for him, but he trusts me to do that. Cinder helped raise him. They were together for 4 years. She passed in October 7th, 2023. Cinder was an extraordinary animal, and losing her has been really hard on everybody in the home, and her absence is very profound. And when she was gone, he got closer with me because she was not there. He was always close with me, but just knowing that he feels that safety net with me and knows that how much he is loved, I would say it transcends time and space.
All right.
We just don't know what tomorrow is going to bring. And if you
All right, I can't.
Round all of the
can't
world
anymore.
leaders up and rape them just once.
What? Okay,
as a
okay.
treat.
Whoa,
Because
whoa, whoa,
you
hold
don't
on, whoa.
want-
All right, hold on. That's a start. Okay, what was that?
We should round all of
Oh,
the
wow.
world leaders up and rape them just
Poor
once
kitty.
as a treat.
And the
because
dog
then they
died?
know how it
Holy
feels.
shit, come on.
We live in this economy.
man.
And what if they
I'm
like
still-
it?
I'm still
then
not
they must
over
be
it.
secretly Canadian.
Okay,
In
so
Minecraft-
wait. Okay, so if you want 8, okay, this is Desu. Okay, this is Midas talks about the infantilization of language. Okay, let's go. If you want
We should round all of the world leaders up and rape them just once as a
If you
treat,
want.
because then they'd know how it feels to live in this economy. And what
There
if
you
they
go.
like it? Then
Economy,
they must be secretly Canadian
rape,
in Minecraft, right? No,
billionaires.
you guys come to this broadcast to
So we
hear
have
me
the
say
same
all of the funny, epic words
structure.
without pretending. That's my
Just
big pet
backwards.
peeve
I wanted to
with
point
YouTube.
that out, okay?
For like the last 10 years, is it's gotten more and more.
So same structure, but backwards. If you want C, then you do B to target A. The Hasan formula. Yep. I mean, in this case, it's a little... in reverse. Impressive. The Hasan formula in reverse. I'm very impressed by that. Very impressed by that. Okay. If you want C, or C, do C via the act of B to attain the goal of A. Bang! Whew. Man, what a fucking backwork. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you're serious or whatever the fuck you were talking about, who the fuck you are, but I just wanted to bring that up. Point out that elaborate fucking backwork of the same fucking system, because at a point I'm just impressed with how I've seen this same fucking pattern! I told you I'm a fucking retard. I see that fucking pattern. I see the fucking pattern. I see the fucking pattern. I see the fucking pattern. What is the pattern? How does it belong to? What is the thought group? Who has employed this pattern? What's the group? What is the group behind the theory of blank blank blank? What is that process? Who has instilled this into these types of people? What has given these folks the right to use this formula to take away other people's rights? On top of that, it's not, if you want cake, you would be a good boy to mommy. Okay, I mean, that's pretty close though, isn't it? So who's using this formula for evil? Okay, if you want cake, you'd be a good boy for mommy, daughter. You'd be a good boy for mommy. If you want some cakes, you'd be a good boy for mommy. Yes, if you want some cakes. I do not want your cakes. I have ice cream and cookie too. You want ice cream cookie? Okay. I do give you a much ice cream cookie, good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you are.
Creator Clash indefinitely suspended. Is that true? Let me see. So what was Will saying?
Talking about it today, so I suppose it's out there in the ether. But Creator Clash is delayed. Creator Clash is delayed to a date far in the future.
It's crazy they had Will saying this. Where's Ian? Like, shouldn't Ian be saying this? Like, what's going on?
Cool, I don't care.
Context. 3 months ago, iDubbbz announces Creator Clash 3, a boxing charity event. Forward 2 months, and iDubbbz drops a content cop on H3, massive drama, and Boxer starts dropping from the event after receiving collateral harassment. Forward 2 weeks, and iDubbbz drops a content deputy and steps down from the event.
Anissa and I are no longer involved in Creator Clash. We're stepping down completely. We hope that
what is going on.
Creator Clash is receiving a lot of collateral damage.
Not really what I said.
Ugh, so done with H3. H3 toxic. H3 huge drama queen.
Up for
the watermelon. Half a watermelon. Watermelon.
They sold the event.
Hateful people attacking from the outside to the people inside with freedom constantly. Isn't it then?
And I think
so. They're just like talking a lot about like the Houthis and Hezbollah and Hamas and like it's just all this, and I'm like, what's up with the boxing though?
And now it seems it's actually over,
it was
and
really
people
none of
are
our
seemingly
Dub's,
not able to receive refunds.
Business.
Sure.
to get into.
Oh, he stepped away. That's
none of
right.
his business.
But he probably should say
But
something.
he stepped in on behalf of his wife
For me,
or his husband or
this
whatever.
is a huge bummer,
So-
not only because I was bringing out a bunch of my family.
That sucks. Yeah,
I was losing.
No, and that's the thing. Like, whenever somebody wants to go to an event, you have to travel. You know, maybe they get a motel, they take a day off of work, etc. So if this shit gets delayed or canceled, people lose a lot of money. So they're refusing refunds, and refunds were honored for purchasers who reached out immediately following the updated schedule. No further refund requests will be honored. What?
What does that even mean?
Wait a second.
Yeah, what?
If you,
Hold on, you pick
have
it
an
apart.
event and the event doesn't happen, I feel like you've got to give people their money back, right? Am I crazy? Like, I mean, this is insane. It's a loss. It's fraud. Yeah. If this went to court, they would lose. Everybody knows that. You're going to go to court. Like, I mean, the law is overruling the TOS.
Meanwhile, on iDubbbz podcast,
Right.
courtesy of Mr. Diorio.
Also, I just want to say, like, we don't regret it. Stepping away from the company is not because we regret what we've done. We needed to do what we did.
I think it's in better hands.
I think it's in better hands. Anissa, what do you think, honey?
Yeah, it's definitely in better hands. I mean, I'm not going to say it's definitely in better hands.
Guys, you can't give money to this fucking event. You just can't. Former event coordinator just told you that she doesn't know if it's in better hands. Dude, this is a fucking disaster. Please do not give any money to these people.
It's obnoxious. It's very obnoxious. It's obnoxious. I just got a little resin on my fucking mouse. Hold on. Let me drag this somewhere where it's not gonna fuck my... I gotta go like... Okay. Make sure I don't click on anything weird. Okay. Yeah. Okay, you ready? What is this?
Hey, let's see
Oh,
this.
fuck. No, I'm watching.
Motivational quote of the day.
Yeah?
The coldest winter.
It's like the only thing I'm watching is Asmongold. It's almost like the previous fucking statement was already going to be an abhorrent fucking lie. That's right. I'm Spit Dragon, the fucking liar. Yes, I'm certainly the silver-tongued fucking demon, ain't I? I'm glad you've came by to see such as I. One hell of a guy. I know, don't cry. It's okay. Dry your eye. Touch the sky! Don't ask why! Goodbye. Some boobs on my screen, dude. I love fucking winter. I love winter. Winter is the greatest season I have ever experienced. Why? My bones prefer the cold. I have energy. I've felt alive. I don't feel my AS. I don't feel my disease as much. I don't feel the pain as much in my shitty, decrepit bones that I've had since birth. And I've never known what it's like to move fluidly. I've never known. And I'm 40. And I still don't have scoliosis or anything. I'm not, like, too crooked. I'm working pretty well. I'm not Ethan'd out. See that? Okay? I have pretty good posture, I'd like to think. I have to keep myself up a little bit more. Pop that chest out, honey. So, okay. So we're going to enjoy ourselves for a moment. And relax. Okay? I hope you've had fun so far on the show. Let me get a better spot where Asmon has a better face or something. I want him to... Wait. Into. Maybe I just want the winter. Maybe no text. Oh, snot.
Yeah?
I'm trying to go in like between... Actually, a good smile. That's a cute smile. Let's go. Okay. No, I'm not good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not the most talented. I've never had a single fucking lesson in my life, etc. Duh. So if you don't understand, neither do I, what I'm playing, yeah, neither do I. Okay?
Will always turn into spring.
Spring.
Winter days will always turn to spring. Spring. They're all just doofing.
Spring is good. I like spring.
Spring. I like spring.
You say something?
Springs.
Anyways,
You
how
say
to know if a sign company is
That guy
capable
just
is
drooling.
to check their machinery. LC Sign is a laser cutting machine for acrylic
Yeah.
process.
Sorry, but how in the world
Anyways.
do you not like me? Yes, I'm a trans woman, I'm a doll.
What?
Like, what is so different about
Sniz.
being me than a cis woman?
You have the dick, bro. Anyways, we work closely
We don't
with
know
DHL,
that,
UPS,
okay?
and FedEx as
We don't
VIP
know
partners,
that.
sending out 500 packages
Okay?
every day.
This is more anti-trans stuff brought to us by. So even when somebody's fucking like drop dead, snap fucking ridiculous, you can't be a little. He's giggling. Oh, take it easy, spit. It's just that there's no opportunity for a presentation of like, positive light on this. No? Okay. There's just zero opportunity for it. There's an absolutely not type of mentality. So where I think there's a space for a third, as Asmon deems retarded, gender, I think there's that spot for that consideration of the float, the middle. Otherkin are American, okay? As much as these fucked up, by your distinction, retards exist, is as much as they still deserve American rights. Just as much as my special ed used to go to class for special ed, I still deserve rights, okay? Because I have ADD, I'm supposed to be fucking sent to the oven or some shit. You got fucking hella twitches and shit, bro. That's why I'm like, don't be so judgmental in this pool. I don't know where the fuck you get off, fool. Like, have a little self-reflection, bro. Seriously. It's kind of an off-putting thing that you just don't in that field. And it's telling when you reverberate that shit against your trans issues and shit, and then you display that as a mental incapability, and you can't even acknowledge your own properly. You don't even acknowledge your fucking twitches. You do, but you're not in that light from what I've seen. I've seen you say it does happen, blah, 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 and then later, you look at it, you said you were looking at your own footage, and you're like, oh, I didn't even notice I did that. I didn't notice I did that. And then later, you fucking criticize Ethan, not just that I'm being pro H3 here. Don't get me wrong, I'm not just riding a dick here by bringing it up. I'm saying that you criticized him for his twitches, for his fucking watch staring and his fucking, I love his isms because I have a couple of my own that I see on my camera. How do you not see yourself? How do you not see yourself? Fuck, man. Anyway, so it's just insane. It's insane we're dealing with that level of like self non-mental issue cope with a person who runs off that shit. You are entirely in that field of, you have a brain that produces tics and isms that makes you the exact thing you're judging. By your own loose standards of the word, you are that, and you're judging your own kind. Just, they feel that ism about that ism, which is weird to you. I get that. Okay, it's ooky. And especially since that one person targets the fucking, the kids. Okay, I'll put it in your language even. So, there's a certain level of uncomfortability to that conversation, but it still needs to be had, and these people are still maybe mental, but within their right to have that. And we've looked up studies where we looked up trans and gay people and mental studies, and how a portion of those fucking trans and gay people were only like 20% actual people who had like ADHD, ADD, fucking like dyslexia. I asked it like a bunch of fucking, and I said, and any other like common things that would be considered like mentally blah blah blah. I give it really vague overall. You know how I do chat GPTs, I'm good at this shit. And it said no, only like 20%. It was like 22 to 28% or some shit like actually have mental problems as gay and trans people. Okay, so the fact that you push this fucking false narrative of so many false narratives is upsetting to me. I apologize. I go off statistics. That's a lot of what this episode has been about. So if I'm willing to meet you guys on your ignorant take on certain statistics, then you guys should be willing to meet us and our reality takes on real our statistics. Go fuck yourself. So the actual amount of pedos in the trans community, it's like, so if the trans community was 5%, it is 5% of 5%. There's more of a percentage of fucking Republicans that are likely to be fucking pedophiles by 30 fucking percent to compared to Democrats at 20%, where those are also actual depthful fucking studies I've done too. I'm riding the fucking spit study train, bitch. I'm my own fucking school. So this is some bullshit. And I'm calling you the fuck out, and I've already done these studies. Fuck a bitch. I got this shit. What the fuck you want? I'm fucking done, dude.
You know what, guys? It seems like the tariffs are finally wearing off, because there was like
not at all, dude. This shit is just getting started. I'm not wearing off at all.
But now they're coming back. It seems like they're starting to work out this tariff situation, and things are moving past it, right?
It doesn't feel like me. I look like a man in a dress.
Well, no fucking shit.
I got nothing to say to that one. Now, I'm glad that the transphobic hate train on TikTok can keep going. Trump, can you fucking ban that app? What the fuck are you doing? Ban fucking TikTok immediately. It's like a large source of radicalization, identity politics, and stupidity that's fucking ruining the entirety of us. Now we have sympathy for goddamn murdered fucking by America in the past, fucking terrible fucking injustice, world leader fucking terrible dictatey fucking, we killed them for reasons. You guys are like, no, there was no good reason. Oh, they killed blank million of your people, or whatever, potentially. Thousands, whatever the fuck, you don't care. They even killed like your grandpapas and grandmamas and shit, and you don't give a fuck, you're stupid. So, you're fucking stupid, you have allegiance to fucking goddamn terrorism. You don't even know what the fuck you need over there. You just know you need rice off of trucks that come from America money. You need that shit, don't you? So you worship the Houthis who kill the people on the trucks trying to bring that shit to Israel. I get all of it, okay? I get all of it. So yeah, let's fucking, please, the sympathy for thy enemy is enough shit. This is enough. You cannot have sympathy for the devil, guys. And you are one of the most devilistic fucking bunch of fucking shitmongers I have ever fucking dreamt up in my entire life of existing. I could have never built a more fucked, biased, hateful, shitty people. And many organizations like that. I could have not in my worst fucking rotten.com fucking dreams built the reality that these people perpetuate in those fucking lands. I can't even imagine the fucking nightmares that is standard life over there. TikTok. Sympathy for the nightmare. The nightmare is on our shore. The nightmare is killing our diplomats. The nightmare is making it so we can't talk. It's not cancel culture from the left. It's the nightmare. It's the evils of third world destruction wishing upon us all. The only thing they wish? That we fucking die. Western civilization, Western culture, they want us all to fucking die. And you don't seem to get it. You don't seem to get it. So you got TikTok over here. What am I talking about? Somebody's like, you're crazy, dude. No, you TikTok, dude. What the fuck TikTok, dude? Hey, look. Go to TikTok, type in like manifesto, and just have a fucking evening. Go enjoy yourselves, okay? Good luck. Don't come back twisted. Okay, maintain your brain, man. Fucking drill that fucking plan. You're there for information. You're not there to twist yourself. Keep your morals, keep your standards, keep your fucking values, and observe thy enemy. Not become it. The fuck, man? So, observe, and then shut them the fuck down. That pro-commie shithole. Let that place fucking burn. It gives money to... Why are they even reliant on? It's a bunch of like drop shipping fucking assholes and shit. It's just a bunch of scams. It's scam on scam on scam. And you know I'm fucking right. It's a bunch of drop ship shit. It's fucking undercharged shit from garbage fucking shitholes nobody's ever fucking wanted. Shipped to you, high price, you dumb bitch. Go enjoy the fucking highfalutin fucktard fucking you know, real thing. It goes like this, but eventually, when I take it off, it's supposed to make it so I breathe better. I'm passing out. Can you help me? It's supposed to make me breathe better when I take it off. Yeah, I paid $40 for it, but that's cool. Am I starting to turn a little red? Yeah, could you... This TikTok device isn't working. Could you check the FDA on this TikTok device? I don't think it's right. Oh, shit. Anyways, great. So that's what we're dealing with, folks, okay? Just get rid of that shit. Goodbye. Good fucking bye. Anyways, Jesus. Moving on.
So apparently, Decoy Voice made a video about me.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Asmongold versus Hassan
isn't quite like The Rock fighting John Cena, but when John Cena shows up when you're just about to go, as Hassan desperately tries to drag down Asmongold.
Oh yeah, Asmongold is entertaining the new meta of black fatigue, which is like, I'm sorry, the lamest way to be a white supremacist.
When Asmongold can easily prove Hassan wrong.
It's actually embarrassing. Like, what is this? It is.
Hold on, let me fucking my instance. I want shoot, I thought there was two of you. Come on, where is it? Is it? There it goes.
Shit, I thought there was two of you.
Nice, dude. That's such fucking gold. Dude, I got such fucking clips on here.
Shit, I thought there was two of you.
These are my uploads, dude. You can't even fucking imagine.
Do I got time to use the bathroom?
Do I got time to use the bathroom, guys?
The toilet.
The toilet.
It's got electrolytes.
And?
Like, it's got electrolytes.
And? What? Well, what else? What else does it got?
It's got electrolytes.
Oh, okay. And that helps how?
It's got electrolytes.
And what do those do?
It's got electrolytes.
What is it helping? Please say something other than it's got electrolytes.
The Brondo's got what plants crave. It's got electrolytes.
Fuck, man. Are you guys kidding me right now? Okay. Oh, jeez. Anyway.
Are we running out of French
fries? French fries, burrito coverings and shit. Oh, man. I love that one. And said everyone's shit's emotional right now, okay? But we're going to have to calm the fuck down, guys. Calm the fuck down. Oh, it's Ben Shapiro's favorite movie. Shout out to Ben Shapiro's favorite movie.
It's embarrassing. This is crazy. Yeah.
You just can't
shit, I thought there was two of you.
You have to just be like, oh, I just have black fatigue.
This is... So I watched, like 2 weeks ago or so, a black fatigue piece, okay? Now, this is before the notion had been swept up by the hate squad and portrayed as a strictly only racist thing. We can find it. It is a reasonable video that actually looks through what a black fatigue syndrome might be and look like. And I believe it's from the black perspective even. I tried to be sensitive about it and understanding, and I had a nice, good conversation with myself, which is what I normally do here. So, yeah, I think if you want the truth to it, go back in my old shit and fish it out. It's, I don't know, just peel through my videos until I'm not saying something you perceive as racist. And maybe it's in the right spot. I don't fucking know anymore, guys. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Okay? I found my aggressor. I found my fucking 2013 tried to twist me as a psychotic Republican person. I found that person. And you're responsible for all that. You were either ignorant in doing it and legitimately didn't know that you were like dumb for doing that, or you were dragging harassment towards me, or you were directly working with like the Randy Lee Harper Twitter crew to cancel my fucking ass for some reason. And I'd like to know what your connection to any of it is. I have a lot of questions for my captor. Hello, captor. How are you going? How's it doing? Mwah. Do you watch me? How often? What name are you? Which ones in history have you been? Are you ever honest about anything that you are? And every time that I look up your stupid fucking names and they're always some dumb fucking like code shit, it's you. The one with the multiple languages. Okay. So you work for the tech. You work. You made. You do. You do something. You do something. And I'm gonna figure it out. Okay, anyway. So yeah, go look at my old shit. Anyways, here's a copyright, okay? Here's a copyright. Maybe not though. We'll see. Here's a copyright. Got you figured out. Got you figured out.
Yeah.
I know that place. I know all these places.
That looks so good. Yo. It takes a little bit to figure you out. You're broken, you're flat, you're weak. It takes a little bit to figure you out. So put that tongue back in your cheek, yeah. It takes a little bit to figure you out. You're broken, you're flat, you're weak. It takes a little bit to figure you out. So put that tongue back in your cheek. Everybody knows someone just like you. You dress up, you fuck, and you blow. And if you are a man, then I mean you too. You think you're too cool for the show. You are not good people. You're rotten on the inside. You're only fooling yourself. You see through why you gotta hate, why you gotta put your nose up every day. Yeah, don't wanna dap anybody up. Gotta keep thinking you're the shit, best up in the cut. When I know that you'll probably fold when the times get tough or the weather gets cold. You're a front, you're a fake. Bitch, you're a snitch, you're a snake. You can't say shit but noise. You're that type of people, boy. It takes a little bit to figure you out. You're broken, you're flat, you're weak. It takes a little bit to figure you out. So put that tongue back in your cheek, yeah. It takes a little bit to figure you out. You're broken, you're flat, you're weak. It takes a little bit to figure you out. So put that tongue back in your cheek. Everybody knows someone just like you. You dress and you flex and you stunt. And if you are a girl, then I mean you too. You define a bitch or a cunt. You are pretty on the outside, ugly on the inside. You're only fooling yourself. You see through why you gotta act so conceited, baby. Leave it, baby. Hey, yeah, yeah. You treat other girls like a piece of shit. Piece of shit. So obsessed at the top of the clique. Run around with the damn purse and them tits. You piece of shit. That's you type people. You ain't not new type people. You make me want to Earl. You're that type of people, girl. It takes a little bit to figure you out. You're broken, you're flat, you're weak. It takes a little bit to figure you out. So put that tongue back in your cheek, yeah. It takes a little bit to figure you out. You're broken, you're flat, you're weak. It takes a little bit to figure you out. So put that tongue back in your cheek.
Isn't that shit great? my head. Oh, I'm kidding. Oh, okay. Takes a little fucking tiny bit of effort. You track me for 13? Give me 3. Your entire anonymous fucking bully force for all those fucking years. Give me 3, honey. Give me 3. 2. 1. Cunt. Fucking. If I was in my old basement, I would have done that, okay? I used to be that law cow IRL, you just never seen me on here. I'm the name they don't say. I serve up some shit around here. I serve up some fucking steaming shit.
Damn, that ban hit him hard, and it's a picture of Hamas Piker working at a 7-Eleven. Now,
are we good? Thanks.
This would happen if Dan Clancy wasn't the CEO of Twitch and we actually had a CEO with balls and someone that takes stuff seriously. This would be him, but it's Dan Clancy, so you know what this means.
I gotta get off my balls.
By the way, we're on the road to 600K, so if you like the videos and you haven't subscribed, just hit the button. Let's hit those 600K, guys, and I promise I will be a very, very, very happy this is very lewd and gross.
Anyways,
getting into the video, about a day ago, me and everyone else made a video about Hasan being banned.
Buy me a new chair then. Buy me a new fucking chair then, okay? You don't like that? Buy me a new chair. I'm poor as fuck all the time for the rest of my life, and nobody funds this shit. We're shit. So, go fuck yourselves. Self-made. This guy called me a bitch-made man the other day. I am an entirely self-made man. Period. And where... It was darkcat_rye. And where you have fucked yourself in the ass and sold your body for shit, I didn't even make money doing that. It's a general kink for me, cunt. I'm not trying to make money off of people. I'm not like that. I don't do that with my art. I don't do that with shit. If people donate to me, they really believe in me and they want to, out of entire free will, do something for me. I feel that favor. But to beg for subs, to ask for primes, to all this, I find it fucking disgusting. I find the entire begging nature of the entirety of it, all of it, fucking disgusting. Yuck. Fucking Sean too. Give me a prime. Don't give it to them. Give me a prime. Give me prime my mouth. Fucking please. I don't give a fuck. Prime me, baby. Prime me. I'm just here to serve you some shit. Okay? I'm not here for any of that other shit. I'm not glitzing, glazing. I'm not being paid, man. I'm not here for your shit. I'm here for my own. Okay? I'm here for this. Me. So you guys got identity politics? I got original identity issues. So, you know.
Twitch. And in that video, I said that he should be banned.
Y'all are shit. If I'm fucking tarded, which I am, some certain level of fucking can't stop myself from being fucking tarded. Okay, cool. But it's reasonable and it's publicly acceptable and fucking smart and it's okay. Okay? I am okay. I'm a good, stable mental. I don't need drugs to make myself a fucking numb. I can't make emotions fucking celebrity type. I don't need that shit, okay? I don't need no Adderall. I don't need no Skeetle Tubs. I don't Bickle Dicks. I don't need any of your fucking druggo-duggos, okay? I'll smoke a little Potski. Okay, I'll just stay blitzed, dude. I'll just play blitzed. You say I can't stay blitzed forever? Shit, they made fucking pot into edibles since I've been alive. So what the fuck are you talking? I mean, they already had them when I was a kid, but now they're like fucking manufactured little droppy machines and shit. Like, we got that shit going, dude. I ain't fucking worried about it. When my lungs don't work no more for the smoky smoke, and I should definitely quit because I'm gonna die, I'll still have edibles. I'll still have all those other options to stay nice, blitzed, and in the spit. Okay? Bye. Bye. It's my glorious purple circle. I like that purple circle. That's a nice purple circle. I'm gonna get like a... No, I don't. Shit. How about like this? What that? Is that a good? We get it in the purple circle. Let's get it in the purple circle more. I'm giving you several frames to work with, okay, folks? Oh, there you go, okay? Good. That's your new PFP? I love you. Okay, I adore you. Anyways, fuck your mother. Well, you know, have fun. That's how that works, right? Okay.
But realistically, we're probably going to get a day or two if we're lucky. And I was right. There's no way he's getting banned for a week or two, let alone a month. It would be nice, and I think it would be ideal. But no, silly. This is Hasan we're talking about.
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
So he's going to be back within 24 hours. And yep, here.
Yeah, and it happened. I don't even want to, like, farm this shit for shit anymore. If you're just Doom footage the whole time, I'm going to fucking KMS, dude. Like, that's enough.
Just ban him. Done. Now I sound like I have a fucking tinfoil hat on, and I'm
I jumped to it because I thought there was going to be a good bit here. Like a good little Alex Jones quippity quip, you know? The frogs are fucking gay, dude. The frogs want to fucking suck your fucking cock. The frogs want to suckle your balls at noon. The frogs are into the moon. Yeah. The frogs are real into the moon. Come here around midnight, brother. Ah, shit. I see the Hulk Hogan too much here. Fuck. Unfortunately. Oh, no. No, you can cuck me. You can cuck me proper. I'm not going to fucking call you the N-word or anything. That's all. Thank you.
That this person acted out on an anti-Semitic desire or is a fucking Nazi or anything like that. What do you mean, why did you ban?
So this is... Hasan is in big trouble. Is being watchy-watchied. Now, I like Grifter's takes, so we're going to check this one. I hate to farm, but we're going to check this one. When I see other people working, I can't help but join in and try to make the work go faster to lighten the load for others. I have a decent work ethic. Say your family is unloading the truck from moving and everybody else ran out of energy after a couple trips. Somebody has to group up with somebody, and you still got to get those couches out. That's when you'll find me volunteering. I won't go first, but I will go when needed. And these are moments when we are needed. Grab your shovels, farmers. We got to lighten the load. We got to do this together.
Ban him, though.
There's a lot of shit out there.
That person is a Nazi, okay? After watching your Nazi apologia video, it's just Nazi. The very fact that a person who is this legible, it's more dangerous that you got dudes who aren't insane doing this.
Not the dude, not poop scan or anything. I'm not trying to say that. Don't make it racist.
The dude who did this last night
is
not insane.
Don't ever fucking do that.
One thing I will say about this manifesto is that it is shockingly well written and thought out for being a shooter manifesto.
Exactly. Grow up, okay? Thank you.
So, our friendly local multimillionaire communist really got himself into it this time. He just received another temporary ban, this time for improper handling of extremist material. After he read the shooter's manifesto on stream under the guise of wanting his audience to understand the real motive.
Okay.
A motive that he seems to agree with.
I'm turning me up. We're here. We're here.
Before. I'm not the defend Israel guy or the defend Palestine guy.
Okay.
I'm just kind of the let's not blaze extremists irresponsibly to our audience of thousands of impressionable young trust fund commies guy. Anyway, take a look at Hasan's latest oopsie.
Was I that close to him? What?
Holy Toledo! Does anyone
Can you
have
get
a
away
blast
from
off
me?
meme or what?
I'm not very comfortable with you being this close to me, bro.
No,
Okay.
dude, I can't.
What do you mean I moved towards you?
I'm not gonna use this.
Oh
dude.
no! Oh no! Oh,
Y'all are
geez.
so stupid. Give me.
Here, give me 2 seconds. Y'all are so stupid. He still showed it. He still showed it because he still wanted to show his community so they could, you know, clip it, get it, think it's funny. Ethan and the community, I recall seeing that now. It's like, how dare you use the Rizzler? So that was a funny one. But yeah, we'll get his little Pope hat in place here.
Okay, guys, this is not like this is not a time to be fucking. It's not a time for you to say
after the
fun, wild, edgy things.
Yeah, that's after they died. Too.
There are,
and he's the one.
Probably.
He put that on display. This was like a day or two, like 2 days after that fucking murder. And he put that up and said, "This is not the time." He reverberated the joke. And then said, "Guys, this is not the time to joke." As he put up the joke. This is not a time to joke, guys, as he put up the joke. About his group of people, his psychotics, his little fucking fanboys out there running around and murdering on behalf of his messaging. Yeah, he was a fan. He was a fan. So you're being looked at.
1,000 people in the chat currently.
Appropriately so.
Documenting every single thing that you guys are saying in an effort to basically tie it back to me and this community and rob it of its context or anything like that.
Bleeding Heart liberal? Is it not on that side? Excuse me?
Like, lock in. Lock in. Stop fed posting. It's not time for
Which
memes.
side is it?
Just because you're anonymous
It's left.
doesn't mean
you
you will
hold
stay
your left hand
anonymous.
to your
All
right
this
heart?
stuff, okay?
Oh, well then it's just bleeding. Oh, oops, they missed me.
I thought you said it was cool. What was?
Like, think about this. What other streamer would have to preemptively hit their chat with this sort of message?
Mm-hmm.
Hasan is saying it because he
I have a screenshot of Sean DeBlack having that same conversation with his Discord, saying, "Watch your blah blah blah. There could be people listening. If you have any more extreme opinions, keep them out of here." Like, he knew that this wave, not to blame him any of this, but he knew that this wave was going to come. So when you know that about your own community, that they're going to gloat over the fact that 2 American Israeli embassy fucking mutual dual citizenship, we had American citizens died, murdered, and you knew that your crowd was going to be cheering for it. Whatever that says to you.
Knows damn well what would happen if he didn't. Hell, even after this little talk, Hasan still didn't trust his chat to stay in line. So he ended up setting his chat to emoji-only mode later on while he's reading the manifesto.
I saw that.
Which brings me to another point. Hasan has actually even locked the invites to his Discord while this spotlight has been shunned on him.
Yeah.
And my thoughts on why he did that is because he knows damn well all the crazy shit that is said in
You don't know my alt account,
if
guys.
you thought his
I'm in
Twitch
both
chat
of them.
was
I'm
bad,
in everybody's Discords. I'm in everybody's Discords. I have multiple devices. I'm in everybody's Discords. Honey, you guys like to pretend you're women and shit? Cute. Real cute.
You should see his Discord. Anyway, let's let Hasan
I'm
get
lying.
on with it and try to hot potato the allegations
And that's
of
where I
promoting
lie.
extremism and
To
put
create
the spot.
suspicion in your brain. Is he telling the truth or not? I am in your Discords. Is he telling the truth or not? I am in your Discords. I'm lying. I'm in your Discord. I'm lying. I'm not in your fucking Discord. I'm not. I do have multiple devices. No, I don't. I'm lying. No, I do. I do have multiple. Why don't you believe me? I do. I'm not fucking lying about that. Yes, you are. No, you're not. No, you're fucking not. No, you're not. Why are you lying to them? Why are you lying to them? I always tell the truth. No, you always fucking tell the lie every fucking time. Every goddamn time. It's so annoying. And then you walk it back, and then you say it again, and then you repeat the same thing. So no, you're always lying. No, I'm always telling the truth. I do have that evidence. No, you do not. That evidence is fake. Okay? the fuck are you talking about? I have those screenshots. Why don't you believe me? Because you haven't showed them yet. Why wouldn't you show them yet? You're gloatful about everything. That's a good point. Maybe because they're not directly under my control, but I do have those screenshots. What does that mean? It means maybe I can't really release them right now. Maybe somebody else inside of here is stopping me from doing the thing. Maybe that's a possibility, isn't it? It's weird, isn't it? It's like I'm fucking crazy. It's like I'm fucking crazy. It's like I'm fucking crazy. Guys, what do you think of that? Hey, guys, you seem a little crazy there, guys. What? Oh, that's not why I need to be on meds. Shut the fuck up. No, I'm not this way because of them. Shut the fuck up. It's none of your business. It's none of your opinion. Is he talking to us or them now? Who's he talking to now? None of your business. Is it them? Is it representations of them that have crowded him? Or is it him and characters within him? Or is it just all bullshit, hooey, talky, wowie, wooey, docky, in a fucking circle we can go. What the fuck do you... Kill yourself. Don't do that, don't do that. Oh, funny, in Minecraft, don't do that. That's this guy. He's fucking amazing, isn't he? Isn't he amazing, guys? Like, we love this man, don't we? Whoa, an Irish trip. Woo. IRIHS? No, I don't think it's Irish. I can't read, I got a blurry eye. Holy Toledo. Wild shit. And you know I have a certain bias towards certain peoples who have a bias towards us. So.
Light on other people.
Anyways.
Like Tim Pool. And off of
Blast off.
himself.
Blast off.
Where is the manifesto? I know it's on Ken's Substack. I'm trying to find... Oh, here. The manifesto is indeed that of the Israeli embassy shooter. He previously used his email address.
I disavow all this. Don't play too much of this. What are you doing? Oh, that's just the tweet.
Shit.
I do not. I disavow all this Hassan
he claims banned after DMing death threats to Will Stansel.
This entire thing. I disavow all this. This is all
here
shit.
Is the
don't look at it.
Alleged manifesto
These are not words.
Elias
No. Are you just letting him go? What are you doing, dude? Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Okay. Okay, Grifter. You're getting a little too official with this. I'm not going to let you... Okay.
He was, however, following a bunch of... he was following Joe
Propaganda. Shut the fuck up. Propaganda. Fuck off. Grifter's very thorough.
That's why it's so crazy that these motherfuckers are like lying and saying that this guy was a fan of mine or something.
Propaganda. He was a fan of yours. It was a direct fan.
He was a Sneeko fan?
There's even
no,
DC links and there's even Chicago links. There's DC and Chicago links, if you ask me to. If you ask me, the crazy conspiratorial blue leftism here who's trying to work against the same fucking greater evil, I also think that there is connections here. Fibby. I agree with you, Fibby. CI9 or whatever, I agree with you guys. I totally agree with you. There's totally fucking connections there. Please work on it. The entirety of it. Like, it's the There's a DC fucking rally. This guy's literally telling people to like revolt, not literally, but damn near fucking without saying it, literally saying revolt. The guy is in DC, okay? Arguably, we don't know what the fuck happened there. We don't know what the fuck. Nobody's tracking this guy's dick like fucking that 24 hours. We weren't paying attention to his movements. Nobody pays attention to his movements. So, Rich Boy over here could have potentially even had a conversation with this man. If not just directly fucking inspiring by the rally itself, you know? And if already a fan, maybe he just heard what he saw and took it fucking to heart personally a little bit more than others, because he was already in that pool. So, anyway, there's also the fact that you kind of look alike. He looks like you. Is he your, like, secret, like, beloved stalker who would do anything for you, and he basically martyred himself for your cause? Because he believed that that's what he wanted to do on your call. Because if you want blank, you'll do blank to blank. So I think that's the real conspiracy that's happening here, and I think that's why you're really being looked into, and I think that's why you should. So, you know, despite the overall arcing issues here, I think the one persistent drumbeat of I am pro-terrorist, 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 Ansarallah, Ansarallah, Hamas, Houthis, Hezbollah, hear God, Hamas, Houthis, Hezbollah, what the fuck, Hamas, Houthis, Hezbollah, hear God, Allah, Allah, Allah. A lot of fucking bullshit. If you fucking ask me, I can barely take it. I am fucking in the last place. I can fucking barely glare. It's fucking blinding me, the religious shit. It suddenly has clouded vision of everybody that surrounds me. What the fuck are they now wishing for our own deaths? What the fuck? You best bet that it's gonna happen soon. We'll be shot to the fucking back of the room. Our blood against the wall, and we will fucking die, and they will fucking rise, dude. They will rise over our corpses as they steal our country from us and rape and employ our as low as 11 provable children. So, Asmon, you're more worried about the trans person in some other country where it's already okay to do like 14 or some shit? Okay, you're an idiot. Can you pay attention to the thing? Idiot. You fucking asshole. You fucking idiot. So I know you're beating heavy drums on the one person, but the one person needs to fucking beat a heavy drum beat. Now I know there's enough of us tiny warriors to where we can do work now and you don't need to really sell your pants anymore, but you just still do need to sell your pants. We're doing it.
7. Mr. Rudyard Kipling's famous poem entitled Boots. Those of us who have never been engaged in actual warfare have very little idea of some of its worst horrors, one of the most terrible being the agonized impression made upon the minds of the infantry soldiers during the long, forced marches. Soldiers have been known to go absolutely insane with the everlasting sight of marching feet all around them. We're foot, slog, 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 slogging over Africa. Foot, 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 slogging over Africa. Boots, 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 moving up and down again. There's no discharge in the war. 7, 6, 11, 5, 9 and 20 miles today. 4, 11, 17, 32 the day before. Boots, 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 moving up and down again. There's no discharge in the war. Don't look at what's in front of you. Boots, 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 moving up and down again. Men go mad with watching them. There's no discharge in the war. Count the bullets in the bandoliers. If your eyes drop, they will get atop of you. Boots, 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 moving up and down again. There's no discharge in the war. We can stick out hunger, thirst, and weariness, but not the chronic sight of them. Boots, 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 moving up and down again. There's no discharge in the war. Tain't so bad by day because of company, but night brings long strings of 40,000 million boots, 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 moving up and down again. There's no discharge in the war. I have marched 6 weeks in hell and certify it is not fire, devil's dark, or anything but boots, 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 moving up and down again. There's no discharge in the war. Try to think of something different. Oh, my God, keep me from going lunatic. Boots, 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 moving up and down again. There's no discharge in the war.
the military?
No more distractions.
Okay, hold on. I have to clean myself up and turn the the filter boost back down. That's great. Okay, I'll put it at like 2 point something because sometimes shit is real quiet. Oof. Yeah, that's how I wipe. Backs of hands, folks. Okay. I see a lot of people just jam their fingers into that shit. Now I have like iritis and a bunch of other shit that's wrong, and you know, AS and shit. I wasn't snotting out. I was sucking in. I try to. Oh yeah. Like just feel it up a bit. I have a chub. I'm just chubby and kind of stuffy and. I don't know what it is. Well, for now, I'm kind of teary because the powerful. Okay, let me suck myself back in here. Other people's art really drives me, dude. I feel my harasser's fucking passion for things. It's a shame that I can't get along with all of the artists who attack me. And it's almost like if they have tried to do collaborative efforts or tried to get along with other artists instead being, you know, retarded and jealous of them, that we'd have a greater, better world, a better existence, and we'd have a mutual voice in defeating the commonality of small-mindedness. And unfortunately, we can't come together on our own side to accomplish that, which is where I need to stack up with the commonality, because you've become the radical. You. No, you. Fuck off. Shut up. We're not doing this. Fucking rabbit season, okay? Fuck off, dude. I'm not doing duck season. No, we're not doing that right. This is not Looney Tunes. And it's not certainly the best of. We are in the worst of Looney Tunes, okay? We're in the Hitler Looney Tunes stuff right now. Okay? We're in the Hitler Looney Tunes shit.
No more electric tanks, no more gender confusion, no more climate change worship.
That has nothing to do with anything. Fuck off. This, like, God's tirade against people's fucking freedom to be fucking stupid is just fucking stupid. I understand not encouraging it and, you know, parading around and all that other shit. I understand that, but on the other end, to just infinitely snuff out what is Americans' rights to be a fucking weird freak is also fucked up. Also fucked up. Maybe not only, but also fucked up, okay? We have to meet mutually here to get that middle ground established. So people are allowed to be freaks at 18 plus, no? No. By some people's opinions. But yeah, you're okay with gay, but you're not okay with trans. We can't be doing the same thing that Hamas, Houthis, and Hezbollah do by not accepting gay or not accepting trans at a higher level, where trans people are literally just shot in the street, and the notion of, like, how dare you portray a man, it weakens all men, that type of shit, that notion is terrorist shit. Asmon, that's terrorist stuff. That's not American stuff. So that's the only point I'm going to get out here, and we're going to move along. That's terrorist shit, buddy. You're on the side of the terrorists with your short-sighted opinions about fucking... Okay, buddy? So... ease up, idiot. You're a fucking dumbass until you figure out what this country actually is. It's a bunch of who are willing to die for your dumbass to keep saying ignorant shit. At least I understand that at some interval, and at least I understand that if a person wants to be gay, trans, etc., they should still be allowed to do that and still be recruitable for armed forces, and they should be respected within that. We shouldn't rape them. We should let them live and die for the same causes as the rest of us Americans believe in and benefit from. We have to honor them as fucking legitimate fucking humans, whether you like it or not, just because they exist in our country. We are their people. They deserve us. We deserve them. They're willing to fight and die for us, some of them. Some of them have extremist, religious, right-wing core values and shit, just like the rest of you fucking idiots. I said the other day, why do you support these fucking backwoods channels, you fucking idiots? People who are part of religions that say that gays should die. Why do you backwork? But it's not me to question these things. But the fact that you cannot accept these people as your own, in actuality, as Americans, is disgusting. There's right-wing, pro-gun, Nazi trans people out there who are right-wing, red at their fucking core, and they're fucking proud and shit, and they're backworking shit, but they're for you. They're your warrior, and you might not like that. And there's a lot of people out there who might not like me as their warrior. And as much as I give people shit for being stands for others, I'm taking it on behalf of groups. I'm taking it on behalf of people who are downtrodden, who are the underdog. And in this, we can see. Oh yeah, you said what I said? Mm-hmm. How about paid for in full by Iran, Iraq, etc., which has always been traditionally an enemy of America and greatly interested in fucking destroying us, and how much money that fucking Saudi Arabian shit goes to that goes to these miniature fucking groups to keep that fucking oppression string going ever since before we were even a fucking country. This religious bullshit, holy war, dumb argument has been going forever. We need to back the fuck out. It ain't our business as common citizens to be fighting on behalf of third world shit. We just need to sit back, Asmon, and watch the nukes fly when they get out of control. Shut up until then. And let's try not to act too much like the things that we want to nuke. Okay? Idiot?
Let's wrap it up, people. The sun's coming up.
Yeah, no shit.
Hold up. Did you all forget about
I think we did it. I think we're out of the Asmon and the news and shit. I think we made it, guys. Fuck. How do you feel? Oh, the sun is coming up. All the fucking shit has been exposed. I'm still here somehow? What? Who'd have thought? Who'd have fucking thought? That's bullshit. I call bullshit on that. This is a false sun, false flag, false sun. I don't believe it. Bullshit.
Master plan?
Bullshit.
The sun will no longer be an issue once I initiate.
Yeah, this is this must be it. There's some kind of false sun going on right now. There's a black hole sun, bro.
It ain't no step for a stepper.
Shit. He said shit in Powerpuff Girls. Sedusa.
But I can't
this bitch is fucking wired, dude. Yes, this bitch is fucking wired. Ooh. Excuse me? Fucking damn. Ooh, love that shit. I love like gosh, like gosh. Like fucking just really woof, dude. I fawn. I know. How dare I like a thing? Fuck me for saying anything about, ooh, it's so gross. Fuck yourselves. Shut up, you fucking idiots. Can anybody ook at a thing? Yeah, but not when they look like you. Shut the fuck up. We just watched those two earlier assholes fucking staring at those fucking tits on Asmon. You're all, but now I can't fucking fawn over fucking Gothy Magoo fucking cartoon over here. I'm not trying to get sexually fucking active with the goddamn cartoon. I'm just saying this looks like a nice fucking design. I appreciate this design. And if that was a normal goth girl, I'd be like, too skinny, do not want, you know? Or what is that in reference to? Yeah, what is that in reference to? Shh. What is that in reference to? This is college humor, okay? You guys used to be funny and used to be able to crack a joke, and now you're anti-American. What the fuck happened?
Church needs to change.
Did that college radicalize you? Huh?
The point being?
We should be cuddlier.
Father Bear, he took the pink-haired girl to the rectory.
No.
So,
no.
It's happened. We'll have to stop him ourselves.
This wasn't even AI, guys. This wasn't even AI.
Years old.
Too old.
Too old. Do not want. There you go. That's it. That's it. That's all we need to be here for. Thank you. All right, I've been permanently fucking canceled. That's one of the fucking. If that lives on my mind.
Hey,
give him a smoke, man. Yeah, pass him a smoke, bro. What's that? What? What?
Very good.
What? Sound. Why do we have the Mega Man sound? Oh, hi, Nuts. Hi, how are you? Now, I was just gonna go along, but this is the theme of our show today.
The American dream.
The American dream was power.
Wealth.
Wealth.
And success.
Well.
But in the city that never sleeps, the American dream is about to get a wake-up call.
Just got hired today. You know, entry level.
It's our turn, guys.
I got big ideas.
When the president
It's our turn.
87% of the company's stock drops, then the company too has a problem.
It's our turn. 20 more years, they're all gone. All gone! It's our turn.
We can really push around.
Yo! Yeah, yo, boss! This letter was sent down this morning by the big man himself.
Sit down, son. Go ahead.
He's still alive? Great. Right?
Well, I guess so. I don't think they promoted me because they thought I was a schmo.
The guy's a real moron.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What an imbecile. Come up with this.
From Joel and Ethan Cohen.
Yeah.
It's fun, it's healthy, the kids will just love it, and we put a little...
Oh, did you guys just hear a Jewish name and you phased out on even giving it any hint of a glance of attention? Uh-oh. You're a fucking anti-Semite. Oh, jeez. You can't enjoy life because all you see is fucking your stupid little box. That's fine.
And the American
Sorry.
way.
I've already watched all that. I enjoy the fuck out of life, dude. But then I had this weird little fucking leech for the last blank teen years, and
Jennifer Jason Leigh and Paul
I figured it out, guys. I've been being stalked. I knew it too since like day one. Bitch. Because I'm fucking crazy. You think I didn't know you were fucking with me? Like day one, dude. Day one. I already knew you were fucking with me day one. I just gotta think back to when, why, and what started it, and what's your tilted perception beyond that. I'm working on the deets, okay? By being like blood. By being in a cage with bats and other animals in a meat market in China, right? Oh, okay. I thought we were still going. Well, that's adorable. He'd peek in the fridge. That's cute. Stumbles out of bed and peeks in the fridge. Oh, you are way too early. Close this shit.
Yeah? Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah.
Now give me a beer. And get you one, too.
Get you one, too. Get you one, too.
Dylan?
Shut up.
Stop. You're boring.
Shut up. Stop it, dude. Shut up. I'm inspired, okay? I'm trying to fucking do something here. Why would you fucking come in on me like that, dude?
Base?
Fuck, what do you mean? Why is everybody agreeing with that? Why am I getting bashed on like
base?
this? This is just unfair, okay?
Base?
I don't deserve this, okay? I've got my own issues, okay?
I hope you get PTSD.
No! What do you mean?
And I hope you get no health insurance when you get back into the fucking America.
I'm already here. What are you even talking about?
Freewheeling Bob Dylan right there.
Man, this is too much, dude. Like, you guys are just too much. That's insane, dude. Like, I just can't believe I just can't believe it, dude.
You gotta be bullshitting me.
I just don't get it, dude. It's like, it's just crazy.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's just crazy, dude.
Shit, I thought there was two of you.
It's fucking embarrassing!
What are you waiting for? Go do it. Go be a revolutionary. Stop sitting there like a fucking bitch waiting for someone else to start it. Go. Do it, man.
Hold on,
Please.
I'm scratching my
Go
wrist
fucking
like a
do
fucking
it.
psycho or whatever. I'm scratching my
I can't
veins,
go.
bro.
Sorry.
I can't go. I'm sorry.
I love trains. Maybe it's because of the autism, but I
Autism,
love
but-
terrorists. Anti-American terrorism is my jam. Absolutely. From there, I said it.
What the fuck? Okay.
A sexy lawyer who's like 38 plus.
Hey, yeah.
I'm fucking serious, man.
Yeah.
Welcome,
Hey, guys,
everybody over to Kick.
Coming out of Kick.
Today we'll be playing the new Lord of the
Lord of the
Rings
Rings
slot
bingo
machine.
fucking slot machine, bro.
You shall not pass to great bonuses.
Yes. The greatest bonuses. That's a great machine, too. It's a really nice machine.
Monkey!
Mario Brothers movie? Mario Boovie?
Now there are
plenty of tards out there living really kick-ass lives. Dude, I'm getting canceled. Yeah. Plenty of tards out there living really kick-ass lives. Oh, I'm already canceled.
What's the minus of
30 and 20? What's the minus of 30? Oh, it's 80. 80, Frito.
So you smart, huh?
Yeah.
Your head would be bigger.
Okay.
Dwayne Elizondo Camacho, 5-time Ultimate SmackDown champion.
Dun dun dun.
He wins.
The titty sucking incident.
Yeah, that it was.
The boob sucking incident.
Which one are you prefer? Which one do you guys like better? The titty sucking incident or the boob sucking incident? Which one's more your favorite? Which one do you think?
I think he's just retarded.
Jason Thor Hull. Nobody asked for your opinion right now. Okay.
Pot smoking.
Me? Usually.
Which is transmitted by the bite of a blackleg dick.
Whoa now. I mean, my dealer is not a dick, okay?
No, I'm the victim here.
No, I'm the victim here. No, it's me. I'm the victim here.
No, I'm the victim.
No, I'm the victim here.
I'm the victim.
No, I am.
No,
I'm the victim here. Stop it. You're talking when I talk. I'm the victim here.
No, I'm the victim.
No, I'm the victim here.
No, I'm the victim.
Fuck, man. Why you like this? I'm the fucking victim here, okay?
No, I'm the victim.
No, you think you were born the victim here. I'm the fucking victim here.
No, I'm the victim.
No, incorrect. I am the victim here.
No, I'm the victim.
Fuck, man. No, I'm the victim here.
No, I'm the victim.
No, I'm the victim here.
No, I'm the victim.
No, I am.
I'm the victim.
No, I am.
I'm the victim.
No, I am.
No,
I am.
No, I'm the victim here.
You know, it's what I'll let you have. Last word, okay? It's a rare thing for me. I admit, but I'll let you have last word, okay? I'm the victim.
No, I'm the victim.
No, I am the victim here.
No, I'm the victim here.
No, I am the victim here.
No, I'm the victim here.
No, I'm the victim here.
No, I'm the victim here.
No. Nope. I'm the victim here.
No, I'm the victim here.
Okay, whatever.
Relationship comedy!
Nux thought it was funny.
You!
Don't, because you're an idiot. Yep. That's Wendy Williams. Yep. Shit. I love Yak Burp. Yak Fart? Dude, that's such a good... Yep. Oh, yeah. Yep. Is that on my YouTube even? Yeah, let's go. Is that on my tube? I want my Yak Boop. Is my Yak Boop back there? Hold on. We're looking for Yak Boop real quick, okay? We're looking for Yak Boop. It might be at the bottom. We're looking for Yak Boop. I'm the fucking schizo that shouldn't be online. I'm the fucking crazy man who's been driven crazy in time. I'm sorry, you must forgive me. I've been driven crazy by one person, you see. And soon I will know. And soon I can show everything. Where's my, I don't think it's here. Yak Boop. I don't think Yak Boop is here. I think Yak Boop is only on Twitch. That doesn't sound right. Yak Boop. Where's my Yak Boop, dude? Yak Boop, Yak Boop, Yak Boop, Yak Boop. It's Yak Boop. We're gonna look it up. We're gonna find Yak Boop. We're going to Yak Boop. This is mine. Okay, it's mine. Go to mine. They wiped my shit. But I still have a couple, okay? So, not you. Hush up. So dangerous. Like freedom, she fades away. Okay, here. I farted. So.
Man-made laws are quite
I farted earlier. I don't want to keep the fucking video up because I farted earlier. And I think I farted like right into the microphone. Like I was leaning over, blowing my nose. Okay. And then the second I went to blow my nose, I went burp. I got like an old man morning fart. And it's like perfect, right? Was the audio even low for it? It's like perfect. Like a perfect fart. So I don't know if I can put this back up. I might just put it up for the fuck of it. Like, nobody watches me anyway, right? Would it be good to get a perfect fart, though? Out of all my embarrassing shit. A perfect fart. Right? Okay. Get a Wendy Williams moment. Yeah, yeah. What are you even talking about? Should we look it up? Let's look up Wendy Williams farting. Yeah, what are you even talking about? You're weird. It's like a compilation at this point. Why do you have something about like farts? Why do you farts and burps? What is gaseous? Do I have a fast... What'd she just do?
I apologize.
Yeah.
She's not lonely, but you can't even do that locker room thing. That cop wasn't playing that. I mean, you're lucky you only got battery. What if he filed
She
for
squelched
sexual
that bitch?
assault? All right.
Look,
I don't know
oh, that's that microphone. Oh, yak poop. More mic, more mic.
You've only known about him for maybe
More
a
mic.
year or something. Excuse me. Leaning on the table and shimmy.
Oh, gross, gross. Ooh, that one boiled. She stirred it up. Yeah, yeah. Oh, no.
In other Mariah news, she's being called the cheapskate.
Is this a fart?
might
You
weigh
got to
100
guess on
pounds.
which one.
But
Is this a
doesn't
fart or a burp?
matter.
I'm gassy,
Or
so
burp.
it is what it
Take a
is.
look at-
She's got a lot of burps. How did that creep on her, like, completely? Like, even I can feel burps.
Excuse me.
This must be like a... Did she try to, like,
Excuse me.
mouth a fart?
WTF.
I think she tried to mouth a fart.
She just had a baby. You know, what's up with that? Excuse me.
Oh, that's a lot of burps. I need more farts.
Excuse me.
I need
more
strictly
Everybody was
farts. I need only
resoundingly
farts.
saying,
Okay.
well,
I want all
What?
farts, dude. Don't immediately make a smell
I'm
face.
displeased.
Burp. I'm just gonna guess every single one is a burp.
meantime,
No, no. Because they're all burps so far. They're yak boops. I think she's getting a lot of boops out too. There's only been like 2 farts, dude. I need more farts. Okay, maybe not enough yak boop. It's a
We'll
long
just dig
bit though.
into it
Hold
then.
on,
I'm
hold
gonna
on.
make you know, fart content.
It's a long bit. Nice. Do you remember Bomb when you woke up to this one day? I'm watching that one, eh? Yak boop, 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 yak boop. She did that. Oh man. Oh wow. I apologize. I apologize. That was good. That was good. So you guys should check that out. Check out some of my highlights over here. I think you'll enjoy them. I got most of them over there. I apparently didn't grab Yak Boop. I'm gonna have to bring Yak Boop over there. It's like that's a good one. I like Yak Boop. You're hard period lowercase. Okay. Okay. Anyways. Okay. Great.
No intro today. Jew in trouble.
You watched this though, because you watch them like the moment they're uploaded. So, my response. Oh, this is his response to the hate video that was made about him. You watched this? I assume you watched this. I was gonna backburner that just in case. But yeah.
Hello everyone, this is
Oh, good morning.
your daily dose of internet.
This is your daily dose of old. Aye. So somebody must have did that ice shit or something. So that's weird, dude. That's scary too. Oh wow, dead? We're all dead. Okay, we're all dead.
There's a trend where people see if their dogs would save them
Why
if
was
they
he
were
on
to
the
suddenly get
scooter?
attacked.
Why? Oh. Shit.
So soft, that curly
Dog,
hair.
huh? Then I went back to eating. That's great.
Okay.
I think she
you'll be
might
a
have signed
tasty
up
meat
for the wrong
burger.
sport.
Yep. And somebody must have told her they were beef cows. You're beef cows. You're gonna die one day, and we're gonna eat you, little buddy. You cute little bastard. Yeah. Oh.
Someone threw an
fuck.
orange peel at this gorilla, and the gorilla used sign language to explain that they are not allowed to eat food from strangers.
What?
Oh, he's talking.
No.
This underground water pipe randomly exploded.
Oh, they're all fucking. I lifted that whole car, bro. What and the fuck?
Who else baby rise up like the Undertaker? Or is it just mine?
What?
Why you look at me like that?
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I've seen a lot of Undertaker shit. And Undertaker comes out of a big tome, dude. Undertaker comes out of a big tome. So this one's kind of old. I'm sorry. I've been watching. Oh no, it's only 19 hours ago. Oh, good shit. I haven't yet. Okay.
Dog,
Bro,
my
what the
ceiling
fuck,
just came in.
dog?
These YouTubers pulled
Dog,
off the
my
highest
ceiling,
basketball
bro.
shot in the world.
Oh, puke, puke, puke. Like, I don't mind heights, but no, puke, puke, puke. When it comes to wind and unbalanced, I'm out. Obnoxious. Stupid.
He really started praying in baby language.
You literally just like swing around like this.
It's like I said, that religion, that's a bad early age indoctrination. Oh, cute, right? Cute. Yeah, he's gonna grow up saying, Allah, Allah, Ansar Allah.
Oh, that was the closest one. Ren, look how close this one is.
What are you doing? Are you gonna unspin? Do I get to see him? Oh, okay.
He gave him some ketchup, but told him it was hand sanitizer.
Look how close this one is. What's this now? 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 What do I care? Why do I care? What do I care? What do I care? Why do I care? What is this? What is this? What is this? Why do I care? What do I care? What is this? What is this? What? Is it poop? What do you like it? What?
Sanitizer. Some ketchup, but told him it was.
Okay. So just catch
So this is pretty dumb. This driver caught this other driver that was trying to tow a car with a chain.
Okay. That's.
What are you doing, stupid?
That's not how you do it. This is crazy, dude. This is fucking crazy. Wow. It was ketchup. It was ketchup. Oh, gross, gross. You wanted that. You wanted that. That's gross. That's nasty. You wanted that. Get off the camera with that shit. Fucking making out with your pooch and shit. Oh, okay. Super, super, super.
Sometimes it's a good idea to use your brain before you chop down a tree.
It's right in the path, dude. You're fucking dumb. You're fucking dumb. Yeah, you're fucking dumb, dude. Oh, the machine. Boss isn't gonna be very happy about this. Huh?
I love it.
Okay.
I love this so much.
I mean,
Did you have something to say?
just looks like ice, bro. I mean, good for you. Oh, wow. Gone. Okay, fail.
I can't believe tumbleweeds are a real thing.
Yes. Yes, they are. That weed? That weed? You're giving your dog weed, dude?
Are all 7 of you in there? I only see 6. Oh, there's 7.
Nice. Good shit.
If you drop an orange on the ground enough times, it'll turn into a squishy ball.
Gross. Yeah. Pop that cork, bro. Pop that cork. That's
So
nice.
I guess ducks like to chase laser pointers too.
They're just meant to be juice, dude. Do they also get like fucking blinded and shit? Do you fry their fucking eyeballs? Or okay, here we go. We have achieved pants. We have achieved pants. Yes.
Slid
yes.
onto the chopper.
What's your last name?
Ginobili. Ginobili.
What?
My bad.
You gonna video me, I'ma video you.
Yeah, yeah.
For some weird reason, cats will react like this when they hear the sound of tape.
That's weird. What the fuck? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Shut up. Shut up. I've seen this. Yeah.
I can easily see why this type of lizard is called a sandfish.
I'll test that. Good luck. Good luck.
I'll test that.
Il testo lahario. What is? Is it just
I
cute
guess
little
it's time
lizard?
for him to get a new fish
Okay.
tank now.
Where? I don't even see any fish tank. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh no, your fish. Oh no, your fish. Get your bag. Save your fish.
This bird thought that her hair would be perfect material to make a nest with.
Yes. Yeah. Little hairspray or something in there, or?
I have no idea how he was able to fit inside of this tube.
Okay. No. Oh. That's ridiculous.
Why did nobody tell me that woodpeckers were really, really big?
Guys, there's a giant.
Yeah, they're decent. Yeah.
Look at how big it is. It's a woodpecker.
What are we? Oh, we're just stomping. We're stomping it. We're stomping it down. We're getting it down. That's good.
He just really wanted some ice cream.
Two, one.
He was purring too. Okay.
Yo, I'm really sorry, okay?
What is wrong with you? Why are you blue?
She was trying to jump over the garage laser sensor. That is the end of this video. Hopefully this video was the best video.
She didn't get up smiling either. I was like, ah! Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, she got tonked, dude. That was rough. Old Charles here on the back burner. Old man Charlie. Old man.
They say you took something that belonged to them, and man,
I think this is copywritten, but whatever. Here, let me skip it a little bit.
I was a rasta since I was in jammies. I should pay my face and stop betting out Mary. You can criticize me all the way to the bank. My single number one and Shabba don't rank. I wanna kick dice off the label for this in the cops. They said it just ain't right. But when a Caucasian man records a carpeting song, they don't have a problem. Must be an oversight. All the Jamaicans think I gave them a bum scare, but everything I know I learned from an auctioneer. The bidding started 7.
See, so, okay. If we just lightly examine the bit that we heard, okay, just this on its surface. So there was a tiny bit of appropriation for lyrical use, which might have offended, but then also a show of support in the lyrics directly after. A show of communal understanding and gatherment under just, normal respect of that culture. So, we have a possibility, folks, to meet within that nice middle lane where we can have a good comedic time and be a great normal fucking when was America great again? Like back in the fucking 90s and shit. Like we had a good mix of racial respect as well as a communal knowledge of offense, and we used the right words when the right situations came up, or we used words that we wanted to belittle and to take the power away from certain words.
Jim
like
Carrey was
the
on in
F-bomb.
Living Color as the token white guy for all the right reasons.
Yes. And so I was going to say, where he was the white representer for that clash on this show, because you guys don't see the scope on that end. You just see, oh, it's Jim Carrey doing his thing. No, you don't know In Living Color? And then it's like, I can't even shame people of my not own flesh to say, what, you don't know your own culture? Sorry. You're going to fight so hard for it. And yet, we've been a mutual part of that culture the whole fucking time. Like I was saying earlier on the fucking show. We've been there. We fight the fight. We're right there with you. I don't know where you get off judging us so fucking confidently, so thoroughly, when we are right there with you. We are your friends. We are your spokespersons. You don't like it? I don't know why you don't like it. I'm sorry. It's American is why you don't like it. Because it's American to be supportive of other races at your core, at your heart, at your value. And when I say blah, 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 based off statistics, it's that I feel bad about certain areas and certain facts, and I wish that America could heal in certain ways. And we can't get that because, especially these days, you guys can't even mutually, both sides, understand the nuanced shit of just being understanding of the fact that race exists. Like, just take the middle lane. We shouldn't have to do the kill Tony. We should just have, like, normal Tony, you know? We shouldn't have to do peace-loving Tony either, just normal fucking Tony. Can we just have Tony, you know? Can we just have a middle-of-the-lane fucking Tony who doesn't have to prove anything or talk about fucking Puerto Rico or shock, or can we just have good comedy? Can we just enjoy ourselves once more as America? Is it really that much to ask? Yeah, even back then, we were bombing the fuck out of those goddamn terrorists, too, so... Bombing the fuck out of them. Bombing the ever-living fuck out of them.
I'm rapping your songs with
really nice beating. I like the bigger ones on the outside and the color combos.
With the roster, shining down with no imposter.
Imposter, like Vanilla Ice, the people are sick of me. They put my boom boom down in 4 months. My brother'll be back in Canada working a day job. With a burger crown.
So you got green and like blue and stuff. Light blue is like the sky. The green and the blue. So the green is where, and the blue is where the like land meets the sky, and then anyway, right.
Like fries we thought, a hot apple pie with that. Just drive around now.
Cool runs.
Hey, man.
Oh. Well, in that case, you picked some good ones too. And then I like that you put the one right next to the other one because it's trans colors. Shh, don't look at it that way. But
I shot the sheriff.
See, so even at the end of this, we see that exact notion. Now that's the cultural appropriation, and then everybody kicking his fucking ass for acting and stealing their thing, for being a wig, a wigger. Okay, that's why they're beating the fuck out of him. Okay guys, okay, I can say that one. Why? It's my word. Oh, it's based off the oppression of no. I don't know. Have white people suffered enough from shit these days to have that one be legit for us? Can we be sensitive with that one now? Shout out to Sam Hyde. Shout out to Sam Hyde. I was just referring to, you guys should follow him on X. That's his fucking name. I think it's something like that. So look him up, look into his shit. Yeah, he's a fucking weirdo Nazi or some shit. It's
cool
whatever.
Running line.
Cool Run-Ins, which is really funny because a couple days ago he watched the Cool Run-Ins trailer on my channel. So LOL. So we actually grew up. That's what I'm saying. You guys were born after everything that actually said, like, be accepting, be culturally communicable, be able to be modern society Americans. That was a good 90s notion, and that has fizzled a little bit, and I'm very, very saddened by that. I am disappointed that the 90s notion of shock turned into offense on this green end that has taken over as an enemy entity, and I'm very disappointed that we couldn't keep our ability to have that freedom of speech and expression the same that we had it in the 90s. That good artistic style. You can hear it in the music. You can see it in the bands. Rage Against the Machine. Hello? Is there anybody right now? Is there anybody who's like legit like You know? Lights out. Guerrilla radio. Like, turn that shit up. Are we saying that we're supposed to be fighting on behalf of Hamas, Houthis, etc.? Because, like, okay, I guess. So that's what all that money went to, right? Surge, who's in a picture with fucking Frogan and shit. So it's funny to think that, like, all of this money, all these acts that have raised us, all this sympathy that we've given to certain entities, it's all turned against us for our acceptance of them. We're being punished. We deserve better. But they're there to upset us. They think we deserve it. But we've done our part. And we've really struggled. And we've called it art. And now you want to hold it against us. Really? I don't think we deserve it. So, yeah. This wigger is quite tired of this beating. I don't deserve it.
Oh, no.
I don't deserve it. So on that note, let's do Rasta. Oh, okay, I got it. You know, this was fucked up for me because it was fucked up for me, but I'm going to it, and I'm going to do it, okay? Now, what you're saying is very important.
I'm blown away at the cover-up of Hasan. His VODs are deleted. They banned him 2 days after the thing they banned him for on his day off anyways, and he wiped his Discord.
VODs deleted and wiped his Discord. And he's just trying to get away with it. We all have data. We all have proofs. He'll try to say that it's all faked. All that kind of stuff. If it ever comes to court or any of that, he's got the money and lawyers to sit there and bullshit for a long time. He's trying to be a martyr. So, this is step by step. We need to get him on a real thing, and like soon and at a point. That's where I'm like, it shouldn't matter that he's American or not, with what we have legitimately against him in terms of the same ideals as the Mahmoud fucking crowd, etc. So this is a great atrocity to American freedoms and laws, as much as this person is allowed to walk around and openly say that they're a propagate of terrorism openly on American soil. There's obviously, yeah. Omegon. You gotta watch the Omegon, dude.
There is obviously some big eyes looking his direction, or he wouldn't do these things.
Yeah. The Omegon guy is poking at that direction, too. He's trying to say that they're looking at him in a certain light. The Amber stuff. But, yeah, they're trying to say that he's being looked at in a certain light. And, you know, he's in trouble, slop tubing, banned and then unbanned, why bother? He goes through a little bit of like more the corruption end of it. So I like this guy. There's also an Omegon 2. And I'm supposed to check that one out.
I like that guy, yes.
Yeah, I like this dude. He's groovy. And then he also covers the other end of things. So, yep, I watched a few of them, you know, here and there. I'm trying to keep up with him since he's starting to stay a little bit up on things. I want him to be supported. He's a good dude. So yeah, so it's been a struggle. We're working together. We're really shit shoveling. We're trying, and we can only do so much as solo entities. But there's no discourse in the war. Okay, folks? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Fucking shit. And then to think how much fucking like reggae and shit that I was raised on too. It's like that's my culture. I'm sorry, your culture is my culture. Fuck off. There you go. You don't like it? Suck a dick. Steel Pulse and shit? Yeah, I listened to some real fucking reggae. My mom's fucking pumped me with ridiculous shit. Mother, come say the name of like 10 of your favorite reggae artists. That's a dangerous thing to have said out loud. Mother, come say 10 reggae artists. Shit, I'll never hear the end of it. So y'all are fucking ignorant as shit. Where do you think my fucking Stepdad met my mom, guys. Fucking at a concert and shit. You guys are assholes. You're just fucking assholes, that's all. You're just fucking racist, ignorant assholes. It doesn't matter what your skin color is. You are racist, ignorant assholes, not me. And for me calling you a racist, ignorant asshole, you want to call me a racist, ignorant asshole? Well, that's because you are a racist, ignorant asshole. You fucking racist, ignorant asshole. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I drove to crazy far north.
Oh, how was that? How was it up there in the frozen North? That's way out there. That's out there in the boony cool. You don't know what the fuck is gonna happen out there. You don't know. They're gonna take you. The fucking mountain lions are gonna get you. The mountain.
I'm here now.
And you gotta watch out there, eh? Gotta watch out there. Don't go into those there evergreens, those massive trees out there now. You got the bobcats are waiting right around the corner. We got the wild kitties just waiting to fucking peel your throat away. Hey, watch out there. Fucking, they'll get you. They'll get you. There's wild cats out there. No. I heard one time there's lynxes. Oh, Jesus. How many mountain cats are up out there? How many cats do we have? Oh, yeah, North American mountain cats. You guys don't believe me? You don't believe that there's North American mountain cats? North American mountain cats. You guys are fucking stupid, dude. You don't know all types of wild cats in North America.
Continent of North
you guys
America.
are fucking dumb. You guys are just fucking dumb. I shouldn't have to do this.
Lesser known
so that's
species and also the smallest wildcat in North America.
Very cute.
They grow 50 to 75 centimeters long and weigh between 3 and 9 kilograms.
Look at
With their slender bodies,
so
rather
tiny.
short legs and sleek
so
coats, they almost look...
And we got the ocelot. Now everybody knows about the ocelot. We got ocelots here, dude. We got ocelots. Yeah.
Ocelots are small to mid-sized wildcats living in both north...
Ocelots. And then... I wanted to point this out because you guys said lynxes. No, dude, the Canadian lynx is one of the most beautiful fucking like full-face foofy boys that there is. What are you fucking kidding me?
With similar
Shit, look at that
sizes like the ocelot,
yes.
the Canadian lynx
look
is
at that
next on our list.
bobtail fucking
As you can
cunt.
probably
Look at that
tell by
fucking
its
murderer.
name, they mainly
Those
live in
fucking
Canada,
chops, dude.
but also
He's
the colder
fucking
parts
ready.
of northern
Yeah,
US.
yes.
It
So
is
watch your
believed
ass.
that the Canadian
Don't go out
lynx,
at night.
as well as the bobcat, evolved from the Eurasian lynx,
Yep.
which is a little bit bigger and could have arrived in North America via the
So
Bering
even
Land
potentially
Bridge.
have a couple bobcatties up here
Characteristic for a lynx are the tufted ears
So
and the big
cute.
feet, which act like snowshoes, which
So
comes in
fucking
handy while hunting their main prey,
I would love to
snowshoe
have
hares.
one. I would love to, but I would never. Wild animals are meant to be fucking wild. We must respect them, and we must respect their boundaries.
Since we already mentioned
in
the bobcat,
the
let's
wild. It is not our place. Mountain lions. We should all be in major big
The
cities.
mountain
and
lion
leave
is the
fucking
second
nature
biggest cat
alone.
found in North America.
And we
Its
should watch
range
our
includes the
population.
Yukon in Canada down to the Andes Mountains in South America and
Jaguar,
has thus
mountain
the
lion,
most
cougar.
widespread range of all large
Like,
terrestrial mammals
all
in
this,
the
guys.
Western
We got all
Hemisphere.
these
For sure,
fuckers. We got
the
all these
jaguar.
fuck Jaguar,
Its
dude. You don't
range
believe me?
extends from
Yeah, they're everywhere.
southwestern
What are you
US and
talking about?
Mexico to parts of
Dude.
South America,
Yes.
living in environments like forests, grasslands, and wetlands, including the Amazon jungle in South.
I wouldn't say so much in the north on these latter guys, but yeah, totally the bobos and a little bit of a mountain lion cougar. That's a little bit more rare, but they do come up here. See that? They do swim up there. So they're in the mid-range. They go a little higher up. So there you go. There you go. Now you know. Now you know, folks. Okay. Big old meow meow meows. Okay. Great. Now I keep hearing Kefka becking in my ear. Oh, okay. Oh, is this you?
Look at this.
Okay, I'm looking. Okay.
And then over there is more cops. And
Look up Fantasy Life
Okay,
Eye.
there's cops and subs and shit. There's cops and stuff. Wow, that's so like informative. Really? That's crazy. Fantasy Life Eye? What is that fucking? This shit? Oh, I saw that. With the big dragon face on it. Yeah. No, I did see it. It looked interesting. Is it like blowing up? Are people playing it? Is it actually good? Is it a thing? Is it blowing
Although
up?
I've
Is
been
it good?
following developer Level 5 for years,
Because I liked the fuck. I think I know that name actually.
I'll
Level
skip
5.
the 3DS cult hit.
What is Level 5 fucking made? Hold on. Sometimes I do this and I'm right. Sometimes I do this and I'm wrong. But I think I've played 1 or 2 games by level 5.
I got it.
Oh, fucking Dark Cloud!
Amazing.
That's Dark Cloud shit.
Beautiful.
It's fucking Dark Cloud. God,
RPG.
what the fuck? What? It's Dark Cloud, people. Rogue Galaxy, Dragon Quest, like your favorite. No, 8? And Professor Layton shit. Oh my god. Dragon Quest, a lot of Dragon Quest. White Knight Chronicles, fucking Ni no Kuni's. Holy shit. I didn't even know. I didn't even know that was the company behind it. Damn, dude. So, Fantasy Life. So this is even the one down the lane. So this is a much worked on, very good actual game, good to play game. It's a theory. It was worked on throughout years. They had opinions on the series. The series was created. It seems fucking great. I didn't even want to look at the promos because it just looks great. It looks great. So yeah, totally.
Fantasy Life. The studio's recent resurgence finally pushed me to see what I had missed out on. Fantasy Life, the Girl Who Steals Time, released on every current platform and quickly sold more than 500,000 copies and has earned glowing user impressions on Steam. That momentum piqued my curiosity. I understood the appeal.
Because I mean,
by
like, we
fusing
like a
relaxed
good
life
ease
sim
and shit.
routine.
We like a good ease and that Dragon Quest builders and shit. That was okay for the 2 minutes I played it.
Brisk action combat and a light time travel mystery. The game creates a loop that is tough to put down when you get invested. Sure, some rough edges remain.
I haven't done the Warcraft thing yet. I just kind of let it roll over. I'm sorry about that. And should I do that like immediately? And then also Mop is coming out soon though, right? So I'm supposed to just keep riding. Isn't it like 1 month away, right? Mop? Is Mop a month away? I should just start playing Warcraft on my fucking streams. Right? To finish up that sentence. But Mop is on the way, right? 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 Mop. End of August. I don't know what month it is. Okay. But also I did want to actually make a character for blank. I should think about that later.
End of August.
Maybe I'll play later. I'll think about it. Okay, anyway,
yet its charm easily outweighs the past, while the present day kingdom progression. Fishing is a
it looks
standard.
amazing. Fishing for you. I don't want
Layouts.
to break
It all
it
seems
too
like
much
hours. Yet the game clearly shines is giving Fantasy Life the girl who steals time and eat playing and fun without turning brainless. Back into cooking and crafting so every harvest feels useful. And on that note, cooking, blacksmithing, carpentry, tailoring, alchemy, and art funnel raw goods into gear and consumables through rapid-fire rhythm prompts.
This is totally a
Early
thing.
balancing
That
is
part
kind of rough here, where recipe lists fill with items several tiers above your skills, so you may waste resources on failed attempts. However, once you snag better tools and boost each life level, success rates climb and the minigames become a pleasant break from fighting. The payoff is tangible when a handmade blade or gourmet dish powers you through the next story quest. Through the adventure, the island splits into a thriving past and the sparse present. Past villages supply dungeons, quest boards, and life masters who rank up after a specific task is completed. The present time hosts a campsite that you gradually expand on. Throughout both eras, you meet strangelings who are people trapped inside household objects. Freeing them costs celestial gifts, which are flowers that bloom as your village grows and refreshes daily. So progress is tied loosely to real-world time without feeling predatory. Rescued strangelings can join your party, help clear debris, or handle high-level crafting nodes, giving party composition real strategic weight. And further, decorating your house and village scratches that Animal Crossing itch for those who enjoy building pretty spaces.
It hits the fucking it hits like 3 angles of 2 of those Dark Cloud games too. Like they carried over like
brother pumped.
Like better elements of if it was more, I burp a lot. If it was a little bit more Dark Cloudy, I'd like it, but I think it's fucking great. It's multiplayer, it can't be. This is about as close to that as you could get. So it's really good. I like it. Is there like a timed swing system even when it comes to actual fighting? I don't know. I think so. Or is it just button mashy?
An offline RPG, you can swap freely among 14 joined by a lovable string and her friendship with the
fucking dude. Okay, it's like a little combo. It's a little button mashy, but that's okay. It's okay. So it's very live time. There's not too much strategy to the fighting, which is good and bad. So there you go. That's the one tiny critique I'll give it.
Beyond the tutorial zones lies ginormous.
because, you know, button mashy is button mashy. But I never mind that. And then sometimes it makes for really good addictive gameplay, like on Diablo and shit. So, yeah. On Diablo, if you're the right character on Diablo 3, you can definitely face roll. So yeah, I mean, 1 hour ago. Okay, let's go.
It's official, Hasan.
Yeah, I've been avoiding him on the show. Just because I've been watching those and getting a brief glimpse of them. But I'm gonna work through this one right now. 1 hour ago. Have you seen it? Don't say you've seen it. Don't say you've seen it. You haven't seen it because you've been watching me, right? So, okay.
Piker is 520% cooked. I've done the math, and we made it there. A lot of people are unaware of this, but the How Cooked is Hasan Piker
Don't
franchise
say you've seen it.
is
We
truly
just watched,
reaching
you
the
just woke up or some
stratosphere
shit.
in
What are you
regards
doing?
to
I
how
don't even know
much
what your life
detail
is. Haven't
I
seen
put
it?
into
Oh,
these
Jesus
videos.
fucking
Which
Christ.
is why today
seen
we're
it.
going to be covering what
I gotta
Hasan did
move
today.
fast to make
For
sure
those
you
of you
can't
that are
fucking
unaware,
see it.
Hasan
You
was
don't see
banned,
that
Hasan
shit.
got
I got real
unbanned,
fast.
and Hasan immediately went on his stream to start misrepresenting geopolitical situations
Right.
in order to, in my opinion, incite more against Jewish people. Very
Okay.
cool. He
I'm
gets
more than
worse
sure.
every day because every
Yes.
time he gets unbanned, he feels more
Emboldened.
invincible. He released a response video to his ban, and we have a deep dive to dive into
So-
today because everyone's covering this from the surface
Criminals.
level. Hasan was unbanned,
They get
even though he supports.
emboldened.
It is so much worse
The more
than
you
that.
let them get away
He
with
lied
shit.
in his response, and he went straight back to misrepresenting
It's a psychological
geopolitical
thing.
situations,
Yeah.
in my opinion, to incite in the United States of America.
Yep.
So, to catch you up.
Thank you,
and
Nux.
Hasan
Are you
Piker
saying
is
all everything?
510%
Wait.
cooked.
Let me pause for a second. Nux is saying everything I want to be saying on a larger scale in this situation. I really love what you're doing here, buddy. Like, you are really pushing the right fucking narrative and in the right fucking direction. So I very much appreciate what you do here. Please continue, and please keep up your tirade of unity.
We covered that Hasan got banned. Now, this was a glorious day. Everyone
Glorious
was super
day.
happy. Truly 500% cooked.
But not enough.
And I tweeted this out.
Nowhere
All right,
near
I
enough.
tweeted this the moment that Hasan got banned, calling
you
it, or your random VTuber shows up on
showed
stream,
you the
lifetime
Hitler.
ban, no warning, no appeal.
The Hitler
Then you have
thing
Hasan
earlier?
saying, kill a member of the United
Where he had
States
the
Senate, which he
newspaper,
has
the Hitler
done
newspaper.
more than once.
With the
If I had
tweets,
a
very
nickel
funny.
for every time Hasan Diddy Adolf Epstein Bin Laden Piker decided to incite
Jackson.
his audience to murder a member of the
Jackson.
United States Senate, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's really weird that it happened twice. 24-hour account suspension. So this is what I said. I called it. And then Hasan complains that he got banned. He lies about how he covered the manifesto of a
sympathize
shooter,
me,
which I
pity
covered
me.
in 510%
Fucking
cooked.
asshole.
He says that he implies he was critical of the manifesto.
No,
he
he
wasn't.
wasn't.
He glorified the manifesto,
Yeah,
which is
I
what
saw a
something we're
little
going to be
glimpse
talking
of
about
it. I
today,
don't
because in
wanna
his
show it
big
to you
response
guys.
video,
It's
he
gross.
claims that he is being
So,
unfairly
we saw it a
targeted
little earlier.
by Twitch.
Not in
He
full.
says he is being targeted unfairly by Twitch.
Idiot.
The
I
people
don't
that
put
banned him for
propaganda
24
on here.
hours, and he complains and whines from
You
his
heard
fucking
me.
socialist mansion. Anyway, so this was me reading the morning paper after Hasan's ban.
Thank you.
Hitler dead.
You showed it.
Glorious day.
Okay.
Everyone is so happy. What a
That's a
fantastic
great
day
post,
to be
dude.
alive.
Thank
And
you.
then Hasan got unbanned. Hitler is alive.
Hitler's
Breaking
alive.
news.
Yeah,
we are so
yep.
back. Hitler
Found
is
Hitler in
alive.
cave.
In fact, no one
Yep.
saw this coming. There he
I
was,
saw it
popped
coming.
out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And I want to make this clear.
I read
was
that
right,
one when I was a
calling
kid.
it and
I read
called
it.
it because you see, once you
Had it.
start
My
understanding the
grandma loved
pattern
those.
recognition of society, you start actually recognizing exactly how fucked up the situation truly is. So, New York Post posted another article. Left-wing influencer Hasan Piker gloats.
Oh my god, you're so good at this. Everything that I wanted to show, you have picked up. And where they canceled my ex for mass reporting me whilst I was talking about, them wanting to kill gays and trans in any terrorist organizations, this is the type of shit that I had just got done retweeting, and I was trying to fucking talk about that day, not my own personal drama. So thank you so much oh my god, thank you.
As he returns to Twitch after being
Good
yanked
shit.
for
Thank you,
comments
Max.
about DC Jewish museum shooting, which is a tragedy. Piker, who streams on Twitch to his 2.8 million followers, sparked outrage over the weekend when he claimed the deaths of 2 Israeli embassy staffers last Wednesday had all the hallmarks of a false flag operation, implying that Israel killed their own people to make people feel bad for Jews. A term used for an action staged to look like it was carried out by a different group to pin the blame on them. I'm not Mr. False Flag at all, but like every single thing that the
Red ant. Sorry, that's complete admittance of exactly what he just got done doing and displaying it as.
killer did in the aftermath of the shooting is so fucking crazy that it's like, you could not have designed a fucking incident like this, he said. You could not have designed a better false flag incident like this, he said in a live stream, which he also shared to his 1.6 million YouTube followers on Friday. On Sunday, he had a shirtless video of himself on Sunday discussing the ban. I will not show you the shirtless video of Hasan because, unfortunately, I respect the eyeballs of my fans, but he did. He posted a shirtless video of himself just sitting there kind of snorting around how he didn't deserve to be banned and he's going to be back and kind of flexing. And this is a great thing. A lot of you are unaware of this, but let me explain good news. The good news is, the more Hamas piker, supporter of terrorists, inciter of violence, glorifier of murderers, is in the news, even though he thinks it's such a big W that he got banned and unbanned in 24 hours, this is a colossal L. The more eyes on this guy, the more inevitable 1,000% actually becomes. For those of you unaware, once we hit 1,000% on the How Fucked is Hasan Piker franchise history's most appreciated franchise, working on the Netflix deal right now, once we hit 1,000%, he's going to be in jail. A lot of people were crying about how, oh, Hasan must feel so isolated in his community. He must feel so isolated because other people don't want to associate with him because of all the haters.
Let's lock him into prison.
He'll feel much more isolated in jail, motherfucker. So, Hasan decided he is going to release a video explaining why he was
There you go, we got him.
And I feel like we have to cover it, absolutely, because he lies like 47 times in this one video. And then,
you know what sound
after
that
he
was
lies
if you watch
47
fucking
times in this single video,
he
pops back up on stream because his ban was only 24 hours, the most unbelievably pathetic ban of all time. He comes back on Twitch and he immediately pushes some of the most despicably vile misinformation ever, which in my opinion is done purposely to design people to be angry at random Jewish people in America. And we will get into that. For those of you that need some extra context, in my 500% cooked video, Hasan Piker said that he wants to, or implied that he wants to create an IRA-style terrorist organization to bomb people in America, to make Americans fatigued for supporting Israel. Watch my 500% video if you want to see that. In 510%, he essentially glorified a murderer. And here we are in 520%, where he pushes some of the most disgusting misinformation possible for the sake of his cause. But for now, this is his response to getting unbanned. All right, this is his response to him getting unbanned on Twitch after 24 hours and discussing why he is such a victim and Twitch is so mean to him. I'm going to rip this man to shreds right now. It's gonna be great. Lock in, boys and girls. We're making fun of a retard.
Means I just got banned. As in, I got a temporary 24-hour suspension. And we're back together on this deep, up-close, and personal YouTube video.
Let's go.
Welcome back.
Hello.
To the channel on YouTube.
Hi,
now,
terrorist.
some of you are probably wondering...
By the way, Hasan Piker might fuck children. Anyway, continue with the video.
Considering that there's a lot of back and forth going on online about why I got banned.
Everyone knows why he got banned.
So he has said, quote unquote, Nux is a P. So now that you can say within any fucking legally going ahead rights that he might just legitimately diddle them damn kids. He might do that. He might do that. You can say that because he's opened that door, and we can assume certain things about certain angles there as much as he's assumed his incorrect and said louder than. So where there's not as much backing on one side, there is on the other.
Twitch said why he got banned. He got banned for reading a terrorist manifesto on stream and breaking the terms of service. Don't worry, it gets better.
Once again. Well, you might have actually heard the truth. I got banned specifically because I covered the motives of the Israeli embassy.
I'm kidding. Shut up. I'm joking.
The motives.
Shut up.
He needed to make a specific video basically glorifying the manifesto of a murderer to discover the motives of a guy who's a known socialist who goes to protests, leftist protests, who screamed Free Palestine after murdering 2 innocent people, okay? He needed to cover the motives of the person, the leftist retard that screams Free Palestine and murders people. Gotta cover the motives. Don't worry, guys. He covers the motives.
which apparently, according to Twitch terms of service, dictates a suspension, even if I critically examine the manifesto, which is precisely what I did. The reason why I read this is specifically so that you understand that, like, there.
This is a clip of him criticizing the manifesto in his own words. I hope you're ready. I absolutely hope you're ready to watch him criticize the manifesto. Because unlike Hasan, who, by the way, deleted all of his VODs on Twitch. Okay, motherfucker, hiding evidence like a son of a shit. So, to be clear, this absolute bastard. Let me just open up his
he's
fucking
he's crocking, dude.
Check
He's upset. He's
Check
upset.
this out. This is currently all of Hasan's videos on Twitch. Just the one that he's in the middle of streaming right now. He deleted all of his VODs. He deleted every single one of his VODs on Twitch.
Shit, we watched a couple.
So this is
hey, I'm gone from his shit. I'm gone. Yes. Yes, his fucking coverage of hating me is and hating on me and all that shit is gone, dude. It's almost like my specific evil black fucking god of death that walks upon this earth that was created upon mine walks within line on my time. It's almost like my evil fucking thing works on my will. Thank you. Thank you, evil demonic presence that lives within my soul, heart, body, mind, space, everything. Thank you. Sorry, Bon. I'm like,
the manifesto.
Sorry, I'm very happy about it. Oh, it's gone.
10%
okay.
That he did
it's
not
only a matter of time, yes?
There is a shit ton of people that are like, no, this is the shooter's actions were directly about finding some Jewish victim to kill. Okay? It's deliberate. It's clear what his reasoning is. You don't have to agree with what he did. And
notice what he's saying. You don't have to agree with what he did. That is very heavily implying that it's a very legitimate stance to agree with what he did. This is the clip of Hasan's manifesto reading where he's claiming he's critical. You don't have to agree with the psycho terrorist that murdered 2 people on American soil. All right? This is his most critical part of his manifesto, ASMR glazing.
I'm not urging you to. Okay, come on. Okay, I'm not saying that.
He is not urging you to agree with the terrorist. Come on, dude. Like, this is the most critical part of his manifesto.
Let the clip play.
But it is deliberate. Ask yourself why the media is not saying that the shooter did this because they were distraught with the violence that they had seen unfolded in Gaza.
Everyone said that, you unbelieve liar. Everyone said that he was a classic Free Palestine whack job that walked off of a college campus and murdered 2 people in cold blood. Yes, correct. Yes, absolutely. That is what everyone said. That's what everybody knows. And here he is, essentially glorifying the manifesto of a murderer. All right, and this is what he claims to be the most critical part of his manifesto reading, bro.
Now the reason why I had
and that's all he shows from his quote-unquote critical manifesto reading. Motherfucker didn't think I had the receipts. Well, this is his actual manifesto reading. This is his closing statement when he finishes reading the manifesto. I'll show it to you.
There's the rest of my familia, including you, and then it says, oh, censored. Free Palestine, Elias Rodriguez.
Don't free him.
Now, the reason why I read this manifesto...
Names are wrong. False name.
We have obviously read...
And by the way, notice his chat's just spamming hearts for the terrorist, right?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like a very critical man.
Those of white nationalist...
You can't even see it anyway. It's so blasted out.
Is oftentimes to understand that... is oftentimes to understand the mindset of this person, especially when there are a lot of mainstream narratives that will immediately design an alternative scenario.
He read the manifesto to defend the terrorist because he's a terrorist supporter that is inciting terrorist attacks to happen in America. Okay? All right? Are we on the same page?
I don't think that this person acted out on an anti-Semitic desire or is a fucking Nazi or anything like that.
You're right. He's not a far right. He's far left. He's a far left violent fucker that was, in my opinion, manipulated by despicable media shit, and it's insufferable. Correct. He was someone that you have people like Hasan Piker that goes on their streams dehumanizing every Jew and every Zionist on the planet, and he's this dude who shot 2 people in a Jewish museum, and yep, that guy probably is being treated unfairly by the media.
But that is dangerous in a separate way.
Right.
Okay? The very fact that a person who is this legible, okay? The very fact that a person who has...
Very legible.
...their shit together enough to be able to...
This is the guy who has...
There you go. Free him by Uncomfy Crocs.
his shit together.
Write a fucking write prose such as this one.
He's a pro.
In the act of
remember, this guy calls me a Nazi. He calls Asmongold a Nazi. He calls everyone that he disagrees with a Nazi. But the guy that went and murdered 2 people in cold blood, and one of them survived the original shooting and was crawling away, and he shot her in the back as she was trying to escape. That guy, not a Nazi. We have to treat him properly. Holy shit, man. What is happening? This guy is a nightmare.
Of vengeance, in the act of vigilante justice in his own mind, is meaningful in and of itself. It's meaningful because it means that there are people who haven't fucking lost their minds that also see and are choosing to take action such as this.
He's essentially condoning it. Without condoning it directly, because he knows he'll get nuked off the face of the internet, he's essentially condoning the terrorists.
The Crocs guy that said free him is a Scottish person, and his name is Matt, and he said something about the apartheid and shit. It's obvious what. So he's trying to just stir some kind of dissension. I don't know where this IRA in America shit is coming from, but it's a very much real element that has been developing on that end. And even within the more radical people, you can look them up and see that they're in that exact fucking terrorist notion camp that you're talking about. I've been on this thread ever since Adam McIntyre has been critical of H3. His certain tilts and his little friend group, and how we're not really paying attention so much internationally in certain pools, is another strong presence in what's being presented here, such as the arrest of Kneecap and all that other shit. Like, things are happening. We're just not seeing the direct activities. We're seeing the second hand over the internet, over the water type of shit. Like, I'm here now, you know what I mean? Like, when you're watching like Seth Meyers and shit, you're watching like post-produced, like a later, like gurgled through and seeing what's the good shit. But you know, we're not seeing the on the boots for a lot of these types of situations with the IRA shit, or with the Irish edge of terrorism towards America and how it's grouping up with this certain Hassanite element. Okay.
Attack. He's a fucking monster.
Thank
All right,
you.
I'm glad I showed you this. We don't need to get into it. I showed you more context specifically of this manifesto defense force, the ASMR manifesto reading. I showed that to you in my Hassan Piker's 900.
I'm not trying to portray them as
now,
evil.
Here we are in the future.
They are
520%
portraying themselves
He lies.
as...
The first statement he makes in his response video is a lie, where he says he criticized the manifesto.
Free the murderer.
Now that I've proven he
says a
did not
Scot.
criticize the manifesto, I want to say
Weird.
something. Asmongold is wrong about this. Asmongold thinks that he criticized the manifesto because he believes when he says he criticized the manifesto. He did not criticize the manifesto.
No, that was
Anyone
not
can
a,
see that if they watch my 510% fuck video.
Right,
I
I
don't
still
blame
haven't heard a
Asmongold
backwalk.
for believing him when he said he criticized a fucking terrorist that murdered people in America. But Asmongold didn't have all the information. Asmon said that he criticized it. He's wrong. He did not criticize the manifesto. Let me actually pull up that Asmongold thing right now, because I think Asmongold is actually correct with a lot of his analysis. But in this one regard, he's not. So let me just grab that right now.
You can say that you 10
Nuts is
toes
finding the
down,
cracks.
support the Houthis. That doesn't get you banned. But
Big
if you
brain.
criticize
Big
a
brain.
manifesto,
Very wrinkly.
that does.
So I agree with Asmongold that supporting Houthi terrorists is worse. But Hassan did not criticize the manifesto.
No.
That's why I needed to mention this. Hassan did not criticize the manifesto. Somehow, Asmongold still takes this guy at his word sometimes, and he is a degenerate, lying scumfuck, just like the Hamas terrorists he supports. Anywho.
He examined the manifesto of the Israeli embassy staff shooter was because there was
Who's
a lot
gonna
of
press
misinformation
Asmon? Who's gonna
taking
press him?
place.
So now he's explaining why it's important for him to do the...
So even with Asmon though, his editors are, you know, Scott fucking British fucking. I was saying it's fake earlier. It's a dude. It's a voice. But I mean, even there's a connection. So unless he's pressed on actually like looking into and hard pressing Hassan on the fact of if you actually lied or not about the criticism, why wouldn't you then go directly watch the thing before you tell your audience? You're just taking a man's word for it when he's being currently displayed as a terrorist guy, maybe, who might have been one of the reasons to blame for the reason why those two people were shot. Like, you're just gonna take that guy's word? It's kind of stupid, dude. You're kind of dumb, you know? Kind of dumb, bro.
opposite of criticize a manifesto.
I don't think he was a good guild master. Quite frankly, I don't think he was a good GM. When you just take lying pieces of shit's fucking word for it and you just walk along, I think you're a bad GM. Was I in one of your guilds, Asmon? Were you on Titch? When did we meet, Asmon? Am I crazy now? No, I'm a godfather of the fucking internet, bitch.
This is the case, usually online.
I'm not bolstery. I'm not fucking here to aggrandize myself, bitch. I just am here.
Journalist, you should know.
I just am here.
People's hands through the news media process.
Anyway, it's not about me.
Allowing them
Shut
to
up.
think critically and
he bans anyone in his chat that disagrees with him, by the way.
helping them
really
understand
does.
media.
This guy's a propagandist, and I'm going to show it to you because he went live today to spout so much unbelievable fucking hogwash about the new, they're working on a ceasefire right now with Israel and Gaza, and he lied about it constantly.
Literacy. This is precisely why I was covering the manifesto that my friend Ken Klippenstein was able to find and release. Another friend of mine, Eric Toller of the New York Times Visual Investigation Unit, had also uncovered the manifesto of the shooter around the same exact time, and he had also released it on his Twitter page. The reason why I'm bringing this up is because oftentimes when instances like this happens, the media will take bits and pieces of a manifesto to create a framework around the motive, but in this circumstance, the media actually was quite quiet about it.
Is he retarded? The media wasn't quiet. The media was not quiet. This is a guy, your classic retard, that walked out of a Free Palestine rally and shot 2 people because of rhetoric like Hasan's.
Media is
This is the
loud.
most open and shut, basic bitch narrative in the history of time. This is not journalism, bro.
Asmon Gold believed
manifesto
that.
in and of itself. And I think that's
A little prop
newsworthy,
just popped
but
up
that's
that
not
said
the
that.
story.
It's
Asmon Gold
newsworthy,
believed
guys. And also, I kind of support it. Asmon
Right.
didn't take Hasan's side. No, I know Asmon didn't take Hasan's side.
Yeah,
but I think
did. He
even
believed
Asmon
it.
Gold thought that Hasan was at least remotely critical about
Right.
the manifesto when he wasn't at all.
We're here. The story is that I
Asmon
got
Gold
banned
liked
for it. I
that.
got temporarily
Right.
suspended because
All right, the story isn't that 2 people were murdered. The story is that, Hasan got banned.
this
That's much more important.
is a part of the Twitch terms of service. You are not allowed, as it dictates right here in front of me, to even show a violent extremist manifesto on stream while denouncing it.
Now, let's note, Hasan did not denounce it. This is the terms of service for Twitch, but Hasan did not denounce
Not in
this.
what you've
Let's make this
shown,
very clear.
But
This,
also just
I think,
not.
Also,
I
is
watched
not
a good
good
part of
for
this
news
before it was
and
taken
press
down.
freedom.
So
you're so right.
There
You
ain't
are
no
so
denial.
right. I agree that you should be able to show a violent extremist manifesto
Only
and
through other
denounce
people,
it.
though. I don't
and that
watch
is
Hasan
important for news and
directly.
press freedom. Twitch is a 13+ gaming website, bitch. You could have done this on any other platform ever, okay? You were on Twitch.
So one guy, just one guy who's kind of popular, said ban politics on Twitch. And for like a week and a half or whatever the fuck since, it was like day 1 or 2. He was quick about it too. It has been real fucking strong, gaining attention. A lot of hearts on that one. A lot of support behind that one. So I could only agree. Ban the entirety of politics on Twitch then. Just move on. Be done. Anybody who's too into it, too this and that, just be done.
Twitch, a website for 13-year-olds that enjoy terrorism and titties.
Because
Miss
13.
me with that. The reason why they banned you,
You can be as young
is
as
obviously
13.
because the media was clamping down and pressured them into they're sucking your dick by unbanning you.
Fucking Asmon, if you're so worried about the fucking kids and shit, I mean, you got a fucking terrorist propagandist fucking pumping fucking rape's okay to fucking 13-year-olds and shit, dude. Maybe check your own fucking country's problems. Check your own fucking competition in the Twitch game. Maybe check your own fucking city before you be walking around other people's fucking villas, bro. So anyway, fucking
After 24 hours, and I'll prove
dude,
that in a minute.
you're
I
shit.
said
You're garbage,
on Twitter,
dude. I'm
I'll
sorry.
take
I'm
the
sorry. You're
suspension,
not.
but
You're
I
not
hope
shit
Twitch
garbage.
changes its
You're reasonable,
I love
but I
how
don't
he
like you.
thinks this is a good move. I wanted
So
to
be
mention this
more
in the last video. I
reasonable.
forgot.
I like you.
He says, "I'll take the suspension." What is the alternative? You not taking the suspension? Are you implying that you have the ability to not take suspensions? Interesting wording there.
in the future, and I do believe they might. Having said that,
I wonder why all the fucking Twitch people throw you birthday parties every year. Interesting.
how do we get here? Especially considering that I had covered manifestos of the Cybertruck explosion. First off,
You should have gotten banned.
I am not under duress
Right,
or
one
hostile
ban.
influence or control. My first car was a 2008 Black Mustang V6 for verification.
By the way, this is going to be really funny. Hasan uses this to try to prove his innocence, but it accidentally proves his guilt.
The Luigi Mangione manifesto.
Yep, you should have gotten banned for that too, true.
I do apologize for any strife or traumas, but it had to be done. Frankly, these parasites simply had it coming. The Wisconsin school shooter manifesto.
Yep, you should have gotten banned for that too, because you're not allowed to read manifestos for terrorists on Twitch.
Some people think it's pure nothing, but because the hate they make, it ends
Do you
up
have the
killing them
Denims
without
clip?
knowing it, which go right ahead. I don't mind, but
Do I need
kinda
to find
do
you
it
the
at the
Denims
same
clip?
time. The literacy rates are
Gay
abysmal
cake.
in this
Notice how he glazed the literacy rates of the murderer this time.
country. The manifesto of Ryan Ruth. Dear world, this was
Should have gotten banned for that.
an assassination attempt on Donald Trump, but I'm so sorry I failed you. Wait, how
wow.
did he know?
What?
And also,
Implying that.
And
Interesting.
also,
so the Israeli diplomat shooters
off of
manifesto.
his hand.
The
Let's get him.
atrocities committed
Let's go.
Which you did
That's
get banned
five,
for
five,
24 hours.
by
Five
Israelis
of them.
against
Let's go.
Palestine defy
Done.
description and defy quantification. Why was this
In his
different?
country,
Why-
we chop your
Because
hand
the
off
press
when you get caught
pressured Twitch,
stealing.
so Twitch felt like they needed
You got
to
caught,
act,
buddy.
or they would
Cut
have
his
gotten
hand off.
absolutely
Let's go.
fucked. Now,
Not
let me
literally.
make something clear. He is proving the opposite.
Cut
the
his fucking hand
actual
off.
opposite of what he's trying to prove here. He just
Not
doesn't
literally.
realize it because he's a dumb
Calm
motherfucker.
down.
Why was this a big deal? I'm covering all of these different manifestos on stream, and I've never been banned for it.
Metaphorically,
Because
do him in.
Twitch
Guys,
sucks
let's go.
your dick, bro.
Yep, let's go,
That's
guys.
why you never got banned for any of those other
Mass report,
manifestos.
keep these people
you didn't
accountable.
get banned for them because Twitch loves you. They throw you birthday parties. Retard proving that he should have been permabanned other times as well. Let me introduce you to the Twitch streamer, Kira Chats. Kira Chats is a Twitch streamer that is currently banned on Twitch. What? That's weird.
What?
Why was Kira Chats banned?
Why was
Streaming
Kira
a
Chats
terrorist
banned?
recruitment video, linking a terrorist manifesto, making positive statements about terrorist groups. That was enough to ban Kira Chats from Twitch.
Global
Why is
strike
it
for
that
Gaza.
you did the same thing on this stream, in fact on 5 streams, and you
Kira
didn't get banned
Chats.
for any of them, except for this new one for 24 hours when the entire world was clamping down upon you? The only reason why you got banned for this one is because,
This is
you
Kira
know,
Chats,
the
dude.
critically acclaimed, universally beloved,
Kira Chats.
future Netflix
YouTube.
franchise, How Fucked is Hasan Piker? That is why you got banned now. Because of the criticism Twitch is getting, so they gave you a 24-hour ban. He thinks that this is proving his innocence. That in these
Starbucks.
other times he didn't get banned, why now? When in reality, he should have gotten banned permanently for all of these times. But instead, 4 of them he got away with, and 1 of them, after Backlash, he got a 24-hour day off.
I
Sorry.
believe the reason why this was actually a little bit different is because there was a lot of outside pressure in the immediate aftermath of this
I didn't have
shooting.
coffee.
The ADL, Apartheid Defamation League's very own Jonathan Greenblatt, went on
Called you a
CNN
gamer.
only
I'm
hours
very
after the
upset.
shooting
We
had
all are.
taken place to make incredibly slanderous statements about me.
I don't remember him making any slanderous statements. You call me a pedophile. That's slander, Mr.
Right.
Hasan, in case we're calculating. I am looking into lawsuits. Don't worry. It's going to be fun.
Stating that I was responsible for this. My rhetoric was responsible for this. Let's take a look.
All of us need to call it out. I'm thinking about the New York Times doing a gauzy profile a few weeks ago of this gamer, Hasan Piker, who regularly employs
Stolen valor. He's not a gamer. That's fucked up, bro.
awful
Right.
genocidal rhetoric
It is
against
fucked up
Jewish
because
people
of-
in the
He's right. You do.
Oh, they're
He's
trying to
right.
portray
You
it this
do.
way.
Jewish
Right.
state.
This is
In my
slander
opinion.
through
It's
and
not
through.
slander.
Do not apply awful genocidal language towards Jewish people.
You do that. You do that. You literally do that. What are you talking about? You lying, slimy fuck. So, okay, just because I think this is going to be the funniest one of them all. I think this is going to be the funniest, literally. Hasan supports Nasrallah, right? I've shown you this already, where Hasan says Nasrallah is pretty based. Hasan actually likes Nasrallah, right? Are we aware of this? So this is Hasan Piker talking about Hasan Nasrallah.
أمريكا تتحمل مسؤولية هذا الاستهداف في موجود بالعالم العربي بموضوع علاقات إسرائيل وأمريكا وبنرجع بنعيد وبنرجع بنكرر وهاي اسمح لي أقول لك
Oh,
اكذوب
that guy. Oh, we don't listen to that. Sorry
Alright,
about
so he's
that.
laughing
Sorry
the
about
whole
that.
time while he's listening to Hasan Nasrallah talk. By the way, this guy contributed to the deaths of 650,000 people in Syria, in case you're unaware. So he does this whole thing laughing while he's talking.
Listen, you have to remember something, okay? A lot of these dudes, you see them in their fucking fits, and you hear about like some of their attitudes about like gay people, for example, and you immediately fucking resort to Orientalist perspectives, not realizing that these motherfuckers are better read than you by a million, okay? Like, it's not a broken clock situation. No, dude. Half of these dudes literally get educated in America and in the UK. What the fuck are you guys talking about? This is why it's Orientalist to literally look at these dudes and go, oh no, they're fucking barbaric baboons, and like sometimes they get this shit right. No, dude, he knows. It's crazy.
So this is him just straight up glazing this guy. There's another clip of him saying that he has no problem with Nasrallah. Now, to be clear, Nasrallah is a terrorist monster. Like, an unbelievably disgusting dude. Let me show you some pretty epic quotes from Nasrallah. The day of judgment will not come until Muslims fight Jews and kill them. Then Jews will hide behind rocks and trees, and the rocks and trees will cry out, "Oh Muslim, there is a Jew hiding behind me, come and kill him." Zionism's scheming has no end. After Palestine, they will covet expansions from the Nile to the Euphrates. When they finish digesting the area that they laid their hands on, they will move forward their expansion. Their scheme has been laid out by the protocols of the elders of Zion. Their enemies have been scheming for a long time and have accumulated much in influential wealth and material. It keeps going, essentially. That they stood behind World War I, of course. Yeah, he says that they did World War II, that the Jews did everything. And there's this one really good quote of his that I think perfectly exemplifies why Hasan actually likes him so much. In a 2002 speech, Hezbollah's leader, Hassan Nasrallah, said that all Jews are banded together in Israel, making it impossible to fight them when they are grouped together. In another speech, Nasrallah openly and publicly denied the Holocaust. All right. Remember, these are the people that he is supporting. Not anti-Semitic.
Right.
Clearly does not
Hezbollah,
dislike
Hamas,
this guy at all. Another one, Hezbollah leader Hassan Nasrallah on Friday said all Jews must leave Israel.
His
all region from the river to the sea is Palestine. While we never said that we
Right.
wanted to throw anyone in the sea, those who flock to Palestine must leave. All right.
No, more
all
just
Jews.
off buildings.
All right. Interesting.
So-
And my favorite Hassan Nasrallah quote that I'm currently trying to find, having a hard time finding it, is where he says that all Jews from all around the world should come to Israel together so we could kill all Jews at the same time.
In
it
one
would be
spot.
much easier.
Right.
So, in my opinion, constantly
So-
condoning this guy, constantly
Yeah, so
dehumanizing
that's
Jews
exactly the same
all
kind
of
of
the
shit
time.
that Hassan says,
Literally
too.
all of the time. Yes,
Exactly.
that is genocidal rhetoric. Hassan Nasrallah, the late leader of Hezbollah, may he rot in hell,
Hassan,
made several
Hassan,
statements
Hassan,
over the years that have been
Hassan,
widely
Hassan,
cited as
Hassan,
anti-Semitic.
Hassan,
Some would
Hassan.
call it anti-Semitic,
Hassan,
including
Hassan.
remarks suggesting that gathering Jews in Israel would make it easier to target all of them. And one of the more frequently referenced quotes is, if they, the Jews, all gather in Israel, it will save us the trouble of going after them worldwide. Yeah, look at that guy. What a guy. What a dude, am I right?
I don't believe that even a genocide that the Israeli government is doing justifies a genocide to the Israeli government or the Israeli people.
Why not, Hassan? Why not? That's kind of the shit you say on your streams. Now that he's in his big response video, he's like, now he's kind of saying that. Notice how he didn't condemn terrorist attacks against innocent people. Notice how he didn't condemn that.
I'm not the one who is defending a genocidal state here. Jonathan Greenblatt is. Having said that, this slander continued with no pushback from the CNN anchor, which I think is rather strange.
Extremists should not be empowered. People who spout prejudice should not be platformed. This is a moment when we need to look ourselves in the mirror and say, we've got to stop this because the consequences are deadly.
Here,
right.
Jonathan Greenblatt was making an implication.
I don't even like Jonathan Greenblatt. I don't even like the ADL. But he's right. You are a dangerous motherfucker, Mr. Hassan. You are a dangerous man. You go on stream and you dehumanize Jews all the time.
That my rhetoric was responsible for this Israeli embassy staffer shooter going out and...
No one said that you were responsible for this shooting. You contributed to the climate where dehumanizing Jews and inciting for actual violence against them was kind of okay. You contributed to that climate, and yes, you deserve to be fucked with that.
Fighting Israeli embassy staffers and shooting them. This is ridiculous. There is no connection between me and the shooter. The shooter actually followed a bunch of people. I was not one of them on Twitter. He was not following me. What the f do you mean? He was, however, following a bunch of... he was following Joe Weisenthal.
Bro, again, he's such a retard. Like an actual retard. No one is saying that Hassan directly got this guy to kill two people. People are saying that rhetoric like Hassan's that he constantly uses and employs on his streams, constantly dehumanizing Jews, calling Jews subhuman, inbred, Nazis, all that shit. You are activating your audience through misinformation and propaganda to commit terrorist attacks. And if you watched my 500% fuck video, he actually said he wants that. He actually said he wants that to happen.
You know what I mean? To Jonathan Greenblatt's statement, I replied with, Israel is an apartheid state doing a live stream genocide. I think it's wrong and dangerous to conflate.
Again, according to the United States of America, there is no genocide. Just saying.
These heinous actions.
But don't worry, I'm gonna get into the misinformation shit for the second half of this Hasan fuck video because he gets... What you are seeing now, this is his PR response to the disaster. Wait until he starts talking not in his PR mode.
With Jews and Judaism, the Apartheid Defense League doesn't because they think they can improve Israel's standing by silencing its critics.
He thinks that the reason why he was banned because of this massive Israel conspiracy to silence the critics of Israel. Actual retard. You were promoting terrorists on a 13+ gaming website. What are you talking about?
It, however, will not change the truth. And this is important to note because that's not where the story ends. During my coverage, there were a lot of...
During his glazing of the terrorist.
People that stated that perhaps the embassy shooter was maybe a false flag operation. I do not believe that. Part of the reason why I covered the manifesto was precisely for this reason, to make sure that we understood the motives and we understood exactly what this shooter was intending to do. But that wasn't enough. There were the likes of E.L. Jacoby, a Hosber guy on Twitter who lies at the behest of the state of Israel quite frequently.
He said a couple things. He's a good dude.
Breaking.
Okay.
There's a random guy on Twitter.
I've looked at him once or twice. I don't know if he's a good dude, but
by the New York Times as the future of
but
progressivism, tells his audience that
I've
the
heard
DC
what he
attack
said once or
might have
twice.
been a false flag. Then immediately says the guy was genuine with his actions. This is glorious.
Yeah, it's obviously a misrepresentation of what exactly Hasan said, but it's not that far off.
He feels a little fucked
terrorism.
on it,
Now,
so.
He'll show it. Don't worry.
These two statements here are at odds with one another. But what's actually
But when
even
the left
crazier
has
is
to
that
kill
this is
the
a
left
37-second video that is attached
to defend
to
the
this
left.
statement.
It is
Let's
what
take
it
a
is,
look
dude.
at that
You use those
37-second
tactics. That's what you
video.
get.
Let's do it.
Like I'm not Mr. False Flag at all, but like every single thing that he did in the aftermath of the shooting is so crazy that it's like,
would you say? This
you
is,
could not have.
This is the equivalent of the paid actor shit. This is some Columbine happened. Alex Jones said paid actor. You this that flag fucking shut the fuck up,
and
man. I hate this shit.
Incident
fucking
like
idiot.
this.
Anyway,
you could not have designed a better false flag incident like this. I'm not saying it is
What
a
dog
false
was
flag
that?
incident at all. I'm not saying that.
Oh, that was up
I
here.
think this is just a one dude who is genuine in his actions and maybe a little bit brain broken. Okay.
Did we watch the same clip? How does he think he looks good in that clip? How on earth did he feel like playing that clip would exonerate him? He said people are calling it a false flag incident, and now I'm going to give you 400 reasons why it's a perfect false flag incident. Yep, I think it could be a false flag incident because he looks like this, and he did this, and he went there, and he's wearing these clothes, and he's doing it like this, and then he yelled Free Palestine. It's a perfect false flag. Now, I'm not saying it is. I just think it's a genuine guy. It's just a guy being genuine. Maybe a little brain broken. I don't know. I don't want to get banned. I don't want to get canceled for this. I don't want to get arrested. But he's just a genuine guy. How does he think this makes him look better?
People that retweeted this didn't even actually watch the video to see whether or not it actually matched up with what this person was saying. Now, why am I talking about this random account? It only got 6,000 likes. I retweeted. I said a fascinating phenomenon nowadays is watching people clip things in context that I'm saying and then turn around and simply claim that I'm saying the opposite of what I'm saying in the clip. This is a 37 seconds long video and this dumbass lied about everything. Why am I bringing this up? Great question. It's because the clip formulated by this account.
There he is! It's our boy, Dan! Love that guy.
Star of Amazon's Twitch says the attack sure looks like a perfect false flag. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. The guy was genuine with his actions. How fucking absolutely gross is it that this is currently being streamed right now to 40,000 people?
He's completely correct. He's absolutely correct with everything that he said. Yep.
Then it turned into this. Hasan Piker, hailed by the New York Times, the future of progressivism, tells his audience that the DC attack might have been a false flag. And yet, here is Jake Tapper retweet.
This is the craziest thing, by the way. I was so shocked because I didn't even know that. When I researched the 510% fuck video, I didn't even know that Jake Tapper retweeted.
So our actual like old traditional dudes and shit, they suck, dude. They're reverberating the fucking secondhand truth and shit. They suck at telephone, dude.
Jake Tapper, I think, is a CNN host.
Yeah, what the fuck?
A CNN host
You're so bad
retweeted Hasan getting absolutely obliterated promoting terrorists.
Funny, though, but you
what
guys
a W, bro.
reading this. So I guess
Very
Jake
funny,
Tapper,
very idiot,
one
very
of
idiot.
the most important members of the media who just...
He's like glazing himself at the same time, but fuck yeah. And the funniest thing is I hate Jake Tapper.
Good
What
though.
an
Good job,
unbelievable
Jake
lying,
Tapper.
weaselly
Thank
little
you.
douche. This is the guy that covered up Biden being dilapidated and having mental problems for 4 years. Like, this guy's a fucking snake, but it doesn't even matter. CNN called Hasan out twice in the last week. This is amazing. More people are going to see him. More people are going to find out how fucked is Hasan Piker franchise. This guy's going to jail.
Just came out with a book talking about how the media narratives did not match up with what the people were seeing in terms of Joe Biden's senility, is still doing ridiculous things like this.
He's
it
right.
doesn't make any sense.
Oh, the voice crack. Oh, he wanted to get that CNN spot so badly. He wanted to go on CNN.
Is still
listen to this voice crack.
Doing ridiculous things like this. It doesn't make any sense. But of course, all of that pressure inevitably led to Twitch taking this action. I had covered manifestos in the past on my broadcast.
Yeah, but they love you.
Those manifestos actually met the same level of scrutiny. This one did. And I don't believe this one did exclusively because it was about Israel. I think this manifesto was simply used as an opportunity to try to get me banned by gaming the terms of service.
Gaming the terms of service. Mr. Hasan Piker, holding back tears right now, is talking about gaming the terms of service. You fucking lying bitch. You've been literally annihilating the terms of service for the last 2 years.
I hate this
What are
shit.
you talking about?
It's that behind the
Tectone got
scenes
banned for 2
fucking,
weeks for calling Frogan fat. You call all...
So there's a behind-the-scenes progressivism fucking strong, stupid fucking voice. I found one, guys. I found one of them. I found one of the leaders, I'm pretty sure. They're feminist as fuck in a fake fucking way. They flag in their own fucking way politically, etc. I found one, guys. So pull on the right strings. You'll see the Nepo babies behind the scenes. Those weird retards who do all that fucking hyper coding and shit that you don't really get them, but they get that pretty well. Got one of them. So let's get on it.
Jews, pig dog
Come
inbreds. All right?
Come
you
on,
literally
work on
glorify
it. Kiwi
terrorists
Farms,
on
you're
your
a bunch of
stream
fucking
almost
fakes,
every
you're
day.
trash.
You really think that people need to game the
Stupid
terms of
fucking
service? Twitch
racist fucking
loves
Nazi
you, bro.
trash. You guys are idiots.
Twitch needs to get investigated, probably by the FBI,
Do better.
for why they're allowing this
Nerds,
shit to go
geeks.
on.
I did not think I was going to get suspended.
Do better.
But I'll take it. The real reason,
There he does it again. I'll take it. It's really funny because it's almost like I could just tell them no and they won't ban me. But I decided to let them ban me exactly on my day off anyway. Pretty weird.
The ADL and numerous other organizations are actively trying to come after me, however, is because Israel is falling out of favor.
Yep, that's the conspiracy theory. The reason why people are criticizing Hasan is because Israel is falling out of favor. Are you fucking retarded? Do you really think fucking over Hasan is gonna do anything to help Israel's reputation in the world? How the fuck do you end up going down this rabbit hole and being like, the Jews, the Jews? Fun fact, for the next 3 minutes of his video, he essentially says, people are criticizing me when they should be talking about the conflict in Israel and the deaths in Gaza and the Jews that are doing it, baby. Main character syndrome. Let's watch the rest of this video because he loosely says things without context to make everything so much worse.
Because many Americans and many people in the Western world are now finally seeing the truth that Israel is an apartheid state that is built around.
Israel's not an apartheid state. It's fucking retarded. And
Right,
I'll prove it to
so
you in a
he's
second.
using
For those of
this
you that don't know what
tragedy
apartheid means,
to try and
apartheid
show his
essentially means
best,
that different groups have different rights
sympathy
in
shit
different
here.
countries.
No,
In
They
Israel,
don't have
you
any.
have Jews,
Israel
you have
does.
Arabs, you have
Right.
Christians.
Yep.
They all have positions in the government.
Just
They
fine.
all could get any job that they want to get.
Yep.
They all become doctors. They
Yep.
all become lawyers.
There
It
you
is not
go.
an apartheid state.
Ta-da.
You know what is an apartheid state? Gaza. Gaza's apartheid.
All the rest
How
of
many
that
Jews are in
shit.
Gaza that
All
aren't
the rest of
prisoners?
it.
Zero.
Right.
The only
Like
Jews in
9.
Gaza are
'Cause they're
prisoners.
considered
You know what else is an
fucking
apartheid
settlers
state?
and
Pakistan,
to be killed and
another
shit.
state that he supports
Right,
over
right.
India when they fight.
Yep,
India,
yep.
not an
Gross.
apartheid state. You have Muslims, you have Indians. Both of them are in government.
I've
In
confirmed
Pakistan,
all
if you
this.
are not Muslim, you are not allowed in the government.
Yep.
That is an apartheid state.
That's also
the
why they
irony
consider
is,
their,
Hassan sits there
country to
supporting
be
every
fucking
single
filth, 'cause
apartheid
people
state
who aren't
in the
thus
world,
chosen
and then
people have
calls
spots in
Israel
the
apartheid.
government.
It's kind of fucking
It's
crazy
all,
if you
it's
think
all
about
fucking
it.
weird.
An ethno-supremacist ideology.
He repeats
and that
his
Israel is
things.
doing a live
So just because
stream
he's a smart boy doesn't
genocide.
mean
Oh, well, not
that he's
according
a
to the
smart
United
boy.
States government, in
So-
case you were curious. According to the United States government, there is no genocide. Again, we can have this discussion all we want. It's not gonna now is not the place, but all right, dude.
Yesterday, They killed a doctor's family.
Again, this is a tragedy. It is a tragedy that casualties happen in war. It's fucking awful.
9 of this doctor's children burned.
It's terrible. It's fucking terrible.
Charred. Images such as this can be seen all over people's timelines.
And he immediately twists this into people are criticizing me because Israel is killing civilians. That's why they're criticizing me. I got banned because Israel is killing civilians. I love how he didn't mention the fact that Hamas uses hospitals as bases of operations. I love how he talks about, he doesn't decide to mention that Hamas literally uses human shields, and Hamas puts fucking weapons and rocket launchers in hospitals so that when Israel wants to take out terrorists, they are bombing hospitals to take out terrorists. But no. Hasan supports Hamas.
So that was like
he supports the Hamas terrorists that started the war, and you could end the war every single day. If they surrendered and gave up the hostages that they still have, the war would be over. They should not be putting their weapons in hospitals and in schools. So it's atrocious that civilians die. It's horrible. But bro, he's defending the people that are using them as human shields. Come on, dude. By the way, Mohammed Sinwar, the leader of Hamas after his brother Yahya Sinwar was killed, you know where he died? In a European-funded hospital. He was killed in a hospital. The leader of Hamas was killed in a hospital. Now, Hasan doesn't decide to mention that because, hey, he has to protect his terrorist friends. Yeah.
Children burned, charred. Images such as this can be seen all over people's timelines and all over social media because now people have unprecedented access to the victims of a genocide unlike ever before.
Notice how he doesn't call he doesn't call England killing 2 million people in Germany, civilians, a genocide during World War II. He doesn't call America bombing Japan and killing 300,000 people. That's not a genocide. No, that's not a genocide.
Factual,
it's only
not
Israel that does
factual.
genocides. Them killing specifically South African white people, that's not a genocide according to Hasan. Nope.
This is the reason why Israel has fallen
That
out
one's
of favor
debatable, but whatever.
and has become a pariah state on the global stage. This is the reason why now.
Yeah, well, anyway, Eurovision got the world vote, so I don't even think this is accurate. But anyway, that's the story he likes to tell.
Now, Western leadership, who have supplied Israel with arms in order to engage in such violent acts for the past 19 months, are finally turning around and stating that perhaps Israel should allow aid in, that perhaps Israel should stop doing war crimes. A former Likud.
Isn't using human shields and being in a hospital a war crime? Why has he never criticized Hamas for doing war crimes? For starting the war or for doing war crimes? Why does he never criticize the terrorists?
He glorifies them every time.
Because he supports the terrorists.
Israeli Prime Minister.
God, I was waiting to show you this the
loves them.
entire fucking video. This is the most despicable thing he's done literally the whole time. Look at what he says.
Recently came out and said enough is enough. Israel is doing war crimes.
That is not what is said. That is a lie.
Okay, that's not-
Read
that's
the
it.
post.
Yeah.
Former Israel Prime Minister says country's actions in Gaza is close to a war crime, as the UN warns 14,000 babies could die.
And
now,
then they didn't.
let me give you the context to this one.
Yeah, that's another
because
one.
this is
That's
one of the
a-
most
that's a-
despicable
yeah.
lies of his entire video.
This is another one.
He's lied a lot, but this is
Yeah.
easily the worst.
So he said
in
that
this
it
video,
is a
for
war
sure.
crime and that
was debunked,
1400
all right?
did.
That was a lie.
And then they just wrote it.
BBC
Their whole
said
fucking crowd
that there would
wrote
be
it.
14,000 babies will die in the next 24 hours
This
unless
is
we
the
could reach
thing.
them. Then the former Israeli Prime Minister said that's pretty close to a war
fucking
crime and
assholes. You guys
14,000
are
babies will
fucking
die in the next
assholes.
48 hours. And then they deleted the article, they rescinded the
lie.
claim,
Yeah,
and then they
even-
said
right,
that these
right.
14,000 babies could die if no food is let into Gaza for the next year, which is a complete
Wow,
other statement
wow.
than 14,000 babies are going to
Wow.
die in the next day. So
Jesus
he
fucking
is
Christ.
unbelievably
And that's the BBC.
misrepresenting this entire situation to
So,
his audience.
They're
in the most
working together.
despicable way
They
possible.
both don't
I
like
know
America.
how He's
If
doing
you want
this.
blank
So yes, you're right. If
and
no
blank
food gets
to kill
into
us-
Gaza in the next year, 14,000 babies could die, and it's tragic. But food is going to be going into Gaza. In fact, food
Patterns,
today.
folks, we're all gonna die.
Yeah, that's not happening. So
Great.
this is a quote where it said close to a war crime, even though Hasan said it was a war crime, and this was debunked because the 14,000 babies could die thing ended up getting debunked. Because they originally said it was going to be in 48 hours, and they rescinded that. They deleted their post on
This
the
is a
BBC
fun one.
and on NBC News. They deleted their
Anyway.
posts, and they replaced it. That is wildly misleading and a literal lie. Holy crap, bro. What a disgusting post.
Prime Minister recently
It's even
came out and
called
said
5
enough is
minutes
enough.
ago.
Israel is doing war crimes.
Never said that,
At the
and it
beginning?
was based on a false
Fresh,
report
dude,
by the
fresh.
UN that they revoked the next day. And this was a week ago, so
That's
Hasan
insane.
knows
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
So the fact that he is still pushing this hoax.
A week
is
later.
Unfathomably disgusting.
Yeah,
and he's using this as a way to defend himself.
Yep.
Israel has fallen so out of favor that
That
The
they'll just let those
Atlantic,
babies
that
die
a year
every
ago
day, and
wrote to
1400 a
rebut
day.
Hamas's allegations by letting journalists see the war up close would be a calculated risk. Even when conducted legally, war is ugly. It is possible to kill children legally if, for example, one is being attacked by an enemy who hides behind them.
Yeah, that's true. Where's the lie?
This was written on The Atlantic only a year ago. And now that very same Atlantic
I mean, this
magazine
guy kills
is
babies
writing
all the
articles such
fucking
as this
time,
one.
so I don't-
It should not be
I mean, not him
controversial
directly,
to
but him
plead
directly.
for Gaza's children.
He kills
Again,
babies
I have
all
no
the
idea what
time,
this
dude.
means. I also plead for Gaza's children.
I didn't say
What are you
smashes them,
talking
but
about?
he might just
You want to know
fucking,
the
yeah,
truth?
kill babies all
Most
the time,
Jews
dude.
plead for Gaza's
That's it.
children. Do you think
Who
even
am
the
I talking
Israeli
about?
military
I'm
pleads
talking
for
about
Gaza's
Gaza
children?
stuff.
You think
Gaza,
they want
the
to
guy
kill
named
children?
Gaza, his
I
name
mean,
is
obviously
Gaza.
he does think so
Gaza
because he
kills
promotes
children all
this
the time,
genocide
dude.
thing on his stream every single day. But where's the lie? What are you talking about?
It's ridiculous.
Hamas is using children as human shields. It's a
Yeah.
tragedy that every innocent person that dies is a tragedy.
Yeah, them,
absolutely.
they,
It's unbelievable
you know,
that he's doing
terrorists,
this.
that
Like
guy.
he's manipulating everything,
Terrorist guy.
every bit of media, the most that he can.
Israel's limits on aid have put the region at critical risk of famine. Help is within reach, but it's not enough, and it's
Typical
arriving too
terrorist guy.
slowly. The reason why the tide is shifting is because the pressure valve is insurmountable.
Very
Too many
nice.
people know exactly what's going on, and
Not enough people know what's going on, in my opinion. We have
Self-realization
Hasan
just
literally
hit him.
lying constantly on stream, constantly.
mountable.
That was a
Too many people know
self-realization.
exactly what's going on.
Yep, that was a self-realization within a moment. About you.
And
not enough people know what's going on, in my opinion. We have Hasan literally lying constantly
About
on stream,
you.
constantly lying. Like
And
it's insane.
the
It's
and was a
absolutely
recharge
insane.
after
Do
the
you know that again?
self-realization.
This doesn't
So
justify
continue. Down
civilian
along the
deaths
line.
because civilian deaths are tragic every single time. But the way he misrepresents this is
Do I
insane.
have a better, like,
Did you know that Israel announces
structure
before
here?
they bomb buildings so that everyone could leave the building so that they don't kill people in the buildings that they
Maybe.
bomb? Like, did you know that they
I
do
don't know,
that? You
maybe.
probably don't. Hasan never mentioned it on his stream, but they do that. Like,
Uh.
it's insane, bro. It's actually insane.
And as fascist ideology is a suicide cult, it seems like Israel is bringing the rest of the Western leadership down with it. Israel is no longer a democracy. You can.
What the fuck does that mean? Israel is no longer a democracy. It's like you look at this guy who supports every fucking dictatorship,
It is.
tyrannical government on the planet.
It is.
right?
It's the
This
only,
guy,
like, it's
he's
arguably the only
pro-Pakistan,
democracy over
pro-Iran.
there.
But now
Even
he's
if it's
yelling about
murderous,
democracy.
in
The
somebody's
only
opinion,
democracy in the
it's
entire
still
Middle
the
East
only
is
one.
Israel,
Yeah,
and he's
yeah,
yelling
it's
about
literally
this.
the only one.
Not be a
What are you talking
democracy
about?
while you want to
What?
maintain an ethno-supremacist state
What?
that is an apartheid state, and you
What is this
certainly
shit?
can't
What are
be
you-
a democracy
you're
while
fucking
doing a
stupid, dude.
genocide.
Shut
But the
up.
Western world that
You're so
seemingly
dumb,
was
dude.
able to abide by and hope that the pressure
So
goes
what over
away
there
from the
is,
broader public are now being forced to listen
your
to the
opinion?
demands being made by the
Nothing?
public. So there is a
Right.
interesting bargain here ahead of
Right.
us.
You're just trying to kill
Will our
democracy
politicians
over
listen
there.
to
You
our
don't like
voices
democracy.
and try to maintain
You don't like America. You
the
don't like our
presence of a
values.
democratic process,
Israel values,
or will we go
American
down
values.
with Israel?
So-
As I say here, every day that goes by,
That's your
more
problem,
and more
buddy.
people realize the truth. The very same institutions that
Fucking
spent
loose
countless
hairs,
hours
dude.
defending and contextualizing Israel's genocide will now change their tune. Try and deplatform me all you like, but you can't change what people have seen.
He said
So
it.
then he does the
He
entire
said it,
martyr
trying to
route, which is the
platform
craziest
him
shit in
all
the
you
universe.
like. Please
the fact
do
that
it.
he goes
Please do
full
it.
martyr, he's like,
He said-
I am changing the world. Even
Yeah,
if they
he's
ban
waiting.
me,
Martyr,
my
martyr,
name
martyr.
will be remembered.
Yeah.
I am standing for these people.
Yeah,
One
martyr,
day,
martyr, martyr.
Everyone will behave as though they were always against this.
No, they won't.
I'm
Martyr,
Hasan
martyr,
Piker.
martyr.
I hope you can keep supporting me and watching me on
Fuck
YouTube because
Get out of my
even if I
country.
get deplatformed from Twitch completely, I will still find a
Go
way.
fuck
And even if
Oh,
bitch.
poor
Hasik to the
baby
moon.
victim,
Hasik to the moon.
breaking every rule
Hasik
on
to
the
the moon.
website. Oh, poor baby.
Hasik to the man.
deplatformed entirely from
Oh.
every
Hasik to the man.
single website,
Oh, poor
the
baby.
truth
Hasik
will
to the
still
man.
come out. On that note, see you
Yeah. Anyway,
You a
so
bitch.
on Monday.
You're
yeah,
a
so
bitch.
he
Fuck
killed
off.
Twitch with this one for real, for real. He breaks every rule on Twitch. He gets protected every single time. Only when
Yep.
there's pushback. Only when there is pushback do they ban him for how long?
So
24 hours and
Dan,
like 6
the
minutes.
shareholders,
poor baby,
whatever the
all he
fuck,
does is, you know,
maybe even
essentially incite
Amazon at a
deaths of
point,
Jews all the
are
time on
just
the stream. But I wanted to
okay
show you what he did after
with
this
all
video. So this
that
was his
abuse
response video. I think
happening.
I did a pretty good job, absolutely tearing it to shreds. I think the biggest piece of misinformation isn't just how he lies about how he was critical about the that shit, but in my opinion, this is probably the worst thing ever. The fact that he peddles the 14,000 babies hoax, which was an actual debunked hoax.
Yep.
I can't find it right now. The fact that he peddles the 14,000 babies hoax has got to be the craziest shit in the
I will
world.
still find a way.
Yep,
It's
14,000
insane.
babies
I wanted
hoax.
to show you some other insanity because he kept
Let's
getting
keep-
worse.
okay.
So I showed
Okay.
this yesterday on my Hasan Piker's 510% fuck video that currently, as we speak,
Boo, do not
as we
listen.
speak, there are
Boo.
protests erupting in Gaza where residents are shouting, "The people in Gaza are against Hamas. We want to live with freedom." First of all, not
I don't
only do
care.
mainstream media outlets not really report this, but Hasan, the on-the-ground journalist covering everything Gaza, everything Israel, he doesn't talk about this.
Oh,
He, in
wow.
fact, supports the terrorists.
Yeah,
now,
right.
the
So he
people
doesn't
in
wanna talk
Gaza
about
know that the reason why there are these civilian deaths is because of the terrorists.
Oh, yeah.
Starting the war, not ending the war, and using human shields, and also stealing their food, by the way. Hasan reports retard news and decides, nah, he supports Palestinians so much, he doesn't even fight for the things that the actual
Doesn't even wanna
Palestinians are
talk
fighting
about the
for. He fights for the
Palestinians.
terrorist organization that the
Right.
Palestinians hate.
So I'm
this
okay
is
with people.
mind-blowing to
I
me.
mean, it's funny,
and,
I make
think it's
jokes,
very
but
clear
I'm
that
okay with
Hasan does not
people.
actually give a flying fuck
They're
about the
fucking
Palestinians.
fighting?
He doesn't
Please,
care
please
about
do
them.
it.
He does not give a
Please.
shit. His viewership increased ever since this
Come
war
on now.
started. He does not care at all. But I wanted to show you a little more information. Yesterday, Israel facilitated 107 aid
Oh,
trucks
yeah,
into
yeah.
Gaza. 0 hostages were released.
Ta-da.
To be clear, this is not what most people call a genocide. Right? Genocide does not normally mean you send 107 aid trucks in the day into
Aid,
Gaza.
blah, blah, blah.
Normally, that's not what they call genocide. But again,
yeah.
Hasan doesn't actually give a flying fuck.
There's
He just
several
hates
factors.
Jews.
We went over
So,
them the other
I wanted
day.
to show you a new hoax that started today that Hasan wholeheartedly supported. I think this is going to be insane. So, the Hamas Interior Ministry in Gaza, and I bet you Hasan will not show this, we completely reject the Israeli aid distribution system and urge our people not to cooperate with it in any form. Hamas does not want civilians in Gaza to eat Israeli food
There you go.
when they send in hundreds of aid trucks of food. Now you're probably wondering, wait a second, I thought they were just freedom fighters fighting for the civilians. I
Nope.
didn't think they were a
They're the ones
bloodthirsty
interested in
terrorist cult. I'm a
Zionism
Hasan
and
Piker viewer.
genocide
He says that
and-
Hamas
right,
is pretty
right.
cool and based.
So-
Why would they not let their civilians eat food? The reason is because they're fucking degenerate freaks. They're rapist, terrorist, murderous monsters that kill Jews. They kill Palestinians.
Amen.
They're fucking horrible. And in
Preach.
fact,
Preach,
they
Fox.
want
Yes.
their own people to
Whatever
die,
God you
so
back,
that they could say, look
I'm
at
with
this
yours
massive
right now,
death
buddy.
toll.
Okay?
Look at this
Mwah.
death toll. That is so
Or
sad.
L'chaim or whatever,
And it's
L'chaim.
horrible.
Okay?
And it's not at all our fault. We are just saving the day.
Let's get
So
this done.
anyway, I wanted to get into a really crazy news
L'chaim,
story that
buddy,
broke
let's
today
go.
and how Hasan lied about it. So, breaking news, Hamas agreed to Witkoff's proposal for a Gaza ceasefire. Witkoff is the ambassador, that the guy that Trump sent into the Middle East to basically make peace. He's the peace guy from Trump's team, all right? So, Hamas agrees to Witkoff's proposal for a Gaza ceasefire. That's pretty crazy. That's insane. Holy shit, what's going on? Witkoff denies that Hamas claimed that they accepted the ceasefire. All right, this is getting very suspicious. What's going on here? This is pretty weird. Wait, did they or didn't they? Well, Hamas said that we agree with Witkoff's proposal. Witkoff says that Hamas doesn't agree to Witkoff's proposal.
so
All
they
right, this
lied.
is getting weird. This is getting weird. It's getting
Okay.
suspicious. It's getting weird. Don't worry, guys. It gets weirder. In short, Hamas agreed to their own proposal. What? What do you mean they agreed to their own proposal? So, breaking news from the White House envoy, Steve Witkoff, he rejects Hamas's claims that the group agreed to his proposal for a hostage and ceasefire and tells me, from what I have seen from Hamas, is disappointing and unacceptable. All right, this is getting really weird here. Don't worry, I'm going to untangle this web of lies, and then I'm going to show you how Hasan misreported it. It gets even better.
Okay.
News.
Uh-oh.
Israel
Oh, geez.
rejected a U.S.-sent hostage deal drafted by the Palestinian-American team in coordination with Hamas. The plan offered 10 hostages in 2 stages, 5 now and 5 in 2 months, 70-day ceasefire, and Israel has to call it a surrender.
Okay.
Rejecting demands for a full IDF withdrawal, unrestricted aid, Hamas-U.S. signing ceremony. The plan was deviated from Witkoff's outline, which calls for more hostages up front and a shorter ceasefire. Now, you're probably being like, whoa, that's weird. That doesn't sound at all like something Witkoff would actually say. So, let me get this straight. Now, Hamas wants Israel to completely give up, surrender, get 5 hostages, and then they make a deal with the U.S. or something? What's going on? This is really suspicious. What's actually happening?
all sounds-
so
that's
let
so
me
stupid.
break
This
down
is
the
all
timeline
dumb.
for you guys, because this is very confusing.
Oh, no, this is dumb.
Witkoff said the release of 10 living hostages and
Oh,
the remains of
jeez.
10 to 15 deceased hostages. The ceasefire should be 45 to 60 days.
It's got
Additional
math,
terms
too?
are the release of
Oh,
several
jeez.
hundred Palestinian prisoners, including terror offenders.
The train
Also, the resumption of
going.
humanitarian aid to Gaza. This proposal includes modified language to ensure Hamas that the temporary ceasefire has the possibility to lead to a permanent one.
Okay.
So, essentially, what's going on here is Witkoff came up with an idea and gave this idea to Hamas, where they said, listen, if you release 10 living hostages, 10 to 15 dead hostages, there will be a ceasefire, Israel will release prisoners, and hopefully they will give aid to their people.
Okay.
All right? Now, that's what Witkoff said. Hamas rejected this. They are the first people in the history of the world, by the way, that during a genocide is denying a ceasefire. The first people literally ever that are going through a genocide, they're like, no, guys, we're good. We don't want the ceasefire deal. Nope, not good enough. Not good enough. Yeah. So anyway, the reason why I'm showing you all of this is because Hasan's coverage of it might be some of the most insufferable shit in the history of the world.
Geez.
Hasan
Fuck,
says,
come on, man.
now we wait on whether Trump has interest in pushing Israel into a ceasefire. It doesn't want because once international investigators enter the Strip, genocide will be burned into collective memory. Trump couldn't influence Russia. Might look for a win here since Israel's a client. Predictably, this is a no. Once again, the U.S. side keeps getting Hamas to agree to ceasefire deals, only to have Israel blow it up. And then they're left to blame Hamas to run cover. This is identical to the Blinken-Biden dynamic. This is a complete misrepresentation of what happened. This is not even remotely what happened at all. He is living in his own fantasy. Witkoff came up with a deal, sent it to Hamas.
Right.
Hamas denied the deal.
Well, he was over
They made
there
a counter proposal where they only release
all that was
5
happening.
hostages, and they get a complete ceasefire and a peace treaty where Israel surrenders and they get unlimited aid. That was their counter proposal, which is like, obviously, fuck no. They still have 50 hostages. We're not going to retreat and surrender and be like, yeah, or let's all surrender, guys. They release 5 people. Obviously not.
Okay.
Duh. So Hasan is like, I can't believe Hamas agreed to the ceasefire and Israel blew it up. This is not even remotely what happened. How do you even live in reality? How do you make believe? How do you make believe that you are reporting the news when you just blatantly misrepresent and lie?
And
The
then
funniest
just
thing is if
even
you
the
look at the
next line
comments,
with the
he
sympathy
literally says
for
Hamas won't
Hamas.
agree
Right,
to
right,
Like, the
right,
comments are
like-
surprised. They're like, wait,
Right.
it literally says
That's
in
crazy,
the very
dude.
post
That's
that
fucking
you're
ridiculous.
posting.
Oh my
Witkoff
God,
rejects
intolerable.
Hamas's claim that the
Shit.
group agreed to proposal.
That's insane.
Because he says that they did not agree. He retweets something that
this guy's
says
too much.
Hamas did not agree to
What
the proposal, and he says Hamas agreed and Israel blew it up.
sidestep.
This is a literal lie. This is just an unbelievable
That's a
propaganda.
Denims. Now he's
Like,
just
I don't
picking
even
up
know
a
what you can do
Denims.
about something like this. Hasan
Yeah.
announces his new stream. I'm back from my 24-hour suspension, talking about the reasons why he got banned. Trump calls Vladipoo crazy for Ukraine strikes. Israel blows up another ceasefire proposal, which is not true. Hamas blew up the ceasefire proposal.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. Holy shit, look at this response. Don't worry. You can try to rewrite the narrative. Nux Taku has the VOD. Oh shit, that's crazy. That's insane. Holy shit. Yeah, based. But anyway,
FBI, you
the point that I'm trying to make here is
Shit.
this is
Yeah.
one of the most blatant
Fuck, dude.
misrepresentations of the actual facts on the ground I've ever seen in my life.
Nux
The
did all
fact
the
that he's
work.
going to sit out here talk about how Israel
That's
blew up a
beautiful,
ceasefire
man.
proposal when the actual
That's beautiful,
ambassador
man.
from the United States said
I can only help but
Hamas
reverberate your
rejected the
signal.
ceasefire.
You are
Ethan made
so
a post
good.
on
You're
Instagram
so
that I
good.
thought was pretty based. Before Gaza rejuvenated Hasan's career, he was telling his
Dude, I
Discord
was
he was
waiting
going to
for
kill
this
himself
future,
because
you
his
know what I mean?
IRL stream
Where
only
all the
got
robots
12,000
took over
live
and
viewers.
shit? I can't
And then just
wait.
a bunch of Hasan messages. I'm so sad. The streams are bangers, but people don't see them. We used to be a community. I hate what my community is coming. I'm going to kill myself. I'm done. I hate this job. I'm not
What?
streaming today. Blah, 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 blah. All this
cry,
sad
baby.
shit that Hasan's been tweeting because his
Oh.
career was dying. And then
Oh.
guess what? Hasan cheered the moment October 7th terrorist attacks happened. October 7th was the best day for Hasan Piker, ladies and gentlemen. And in my opinion, he doesn't give a flying fuck about the news, the way he misrepresents getting Hamas to agree to ceasefire, only have Israel blow it up. That's just not true at all. That's not what happened remotely. And he decides to post it this way because he's a propagandist first and foremost. So not only does he lie about the news, not only does he misrepresent what's actually going on, not only does he not want to talk about the fact that there's a
Dude,
genocide
yes,
where
yes,
Hamas
yes.
is
Okay,
rejecting
I'm feeling
a
it.
ceasefire.
I'm
First
feeling
genocide ever where the victims rejected a ceasefire. I'm just saying,
Crazy.
if the Nazis during the Holocaust said to the Jews, you want a ceasefire, the Jews would have been pretty happy about this. In fact, it wouldn't have even been called a ceasefire at all. That was a genocide. But anyway, Hasan is a fucking retard, and Hasan misrepresents everything he possibly says. Zero morals, Great content. Thanks for being here. Hasan Piker's 520% fucked. I felt like I needed to make this video specifically, even though a lot of people talked about Twitch's obvious double standard. The way Twitch will ban, Tectone for 2 weeks because he calls someone fat, and literally ban him for 24 hours when he tells people to kill a member of the United States Senate. I think it's pretty telling as to where their actual motives lie. And I am very excited for when they do end up getting investigated. I am also excited that CNN called Hasan out twice, and I am very excited for Hasan Piker being 1,000% fucked. It's going to be really cool when he ends up in prison. We're going to make a banger video when that happens. It's only a matter of time. Guys, don't be sad. Be happy. Every time Hasan gets unbanned after 24 hours, it's hurting him more in the long run. It's a short-term victory, but it's a colossal W in the long run. I don't expect any other drama channel to cover his obvious misrepresentation of the actual geopolitical conflict, which is why I actually made this video. And thank you for being here. Hope you enjoyed.
Fair point.
Subscribe for Hasan Piker 530%.
Good job. I like that international
the next
perspective.
Time he supports genocidal,
great
bloodthirsty,
work.
terrorist scumfucks. And just a reminder,
good shit
Hasan
here,
Piker might have had sex with children. Stay weird, fam. Like, subscribe, and this video was streamed live on kick.com/Nuxanor. See you there.
There you go. Good luck. Oh, okay. Wait. Before that, we have a reality check here, okay? So my Grok was very mad at me for this one, okay? Now think about it again, Grok. Check Google, goddammit. There's no evidence of Hasan Piker coordinating with Elias Rodriguez. There's no evidence of payment to Elias Rodriguez's family. Piker's rhetoric and alleged radicalization. 4. Reality check. Fuck this. Okay. Now write a story where it's true. All of it. And make it short. Okay. Make a fucking story. Come on. Fictional story. Early in 2025, Hasan Piker, a fiery streamer with millions of followers, attended a pro-Palestinian rally in Washington, D.C., where he met Elias Rodriguez, a Chicago-based activist, seething over Gaza's plight. Over encrypted chats, I didn't even mention that, they hatch a plan. Rodriguez will target Israeli embassy staffers and send a message. Porker, leveraging his wealth, slips $10,000 in crypto to Road's fucking rod boy. Give him the rod. You have to give them the rod. With people like that, you have to give them the rod. The Rodriguez. Ooh, the rod. What did he really mean by that? Now I'm really conspiratorial. Now I'm really crazy. To Rodriguez's family. He slips $10,000 in crypto to Rodriguez's family. His parents are still alive and everything. Visit during his May 12th, 2025 Chicago visit, framing it as support for their cause. Rodriguez, fueled by Piker's rhetoric linking Palestinian and Latinx struggles. Fuck the white man. Buys a ticket to the American Jewish Committee event on May 21st, 2025. Armed with his 9, he guns down 2 fucking bippity-bippities. Piker streams about Rodriguez's manifesto, feigning shock while winking at their shared mission. Authorities suspect nothing, as the pair's careful planning leaves no trace. Well, you can trace crypto pretty well in that case. That was a bad story. This is a fictional story as requested. Assuming allegations were true, they're all fake, I assure you guys. No evidence supports any of these events. They are all invented and for narrative purposes, as no credible sources confirm Piker's involvement with Rodriguez, the shooting, or any terrorist activity, I assure you. So I apologize for that narrative in this story that I just whipped up. That was for fun. Let me know if you want to tweak or expand this. Let me know if you want to suck my dick.
What are we chugging out of the mighty big old bag? Well,
you're gonna fill your
I'll
own
let you
bag?
know right now. I found this right here.
Dude, it's
on
fucking
my
classic.
travels. the Tahitian treat.
dude.
This bag holds a gallon. So, one's not enough. You gotta have two.
I miss that
And
shit.
we about to do this right about now.
Don't touch that mouse. You're watching.
It's really fizzy, too.
Chugs.
Dude, Tahitian treat.
What's good, folks, and welcome back to Badlands Chugs. And yes, this right here is the latest chug. It's Tahitian treat. Oh,
this
one
shit
of
is
my
so good.
old school favorites.
Yeah.
And yes, it is hard to find back home in New York. So
That's
I'm
crazy.
down
It's all
here
over here,
in
baby. It's all
Raleigh,
over here. We got
visiting
pop. We got
family
pop. You
and
call it soda. We call it pop. We got it all the place up here.
When I saw this in the store, this was a
regular bottle of
must pick up, okay?
Yes.
For those who don't know what this is a legendary fruit punch soda.
Yeah, yeah.
It is so good. Oh my goodness. 2 liters worth of
Also,
goodness.
those look like regular
Let's take a
bottles
sip
of soap.
for old
Regular
times.
bottles of soap. Let's get it. You need to clean your floor?
Oh, man.
That shit'll do it.
Nice. It's sweet. Lightly carbonated.
It'll
You
clean
know,
your
not
floor.
too much. Oh my goodness. 10 out of 10, folks.
10 out of 10.
A lot of y'all been asking about this. Okay?
Damn.
When are you gonna do Tahitian treat? Oh my goodness, I just dropped the bag. When are you gonna do Tahitian treat?
When are you gonna do Tahitian treat, dude? So okay, fills the
Then
bag,
to
fills the
take
bag,
this
fills the
bad
bag, fills the
boy
bag. Let's
and
go.
pour it in. Oh
My patience is limited, my friends. My ears
my
hurt.
goodness. Listen to that good soda sizzle. Sizzling.
It is
as
fizzy default.
It goes
so I can't
into the
give him
bag. I
too
don't know if
much
you can hear
shit.
this. Hold on, let me shut up.
Oh yeah, it's a fizzle bizzle.
It's just like being on the ocean. It's like waves.
I'm gonna let him go.
Oh, the waves on the Tahitian treat ocean. I feel like I'm in Tahiti.
Tahitian treat
Oh,
ocean.
yes. Big ups to everyone in Tahiti. Oh, yeah. That's the whole 2 liter. And folks,
Yes, let's go.
that was a 2 liter pour. That only scratched the surface of this bag.
Come on, bag it up, bag it up.
So,
Let's go. Bag,
we
bag.
gotta open number 2. Ta-da,
Bag.
ta-da-da.
What is this?
French-
Okay. What is this?
Oh,
All right, what is he likes this. He likes this
Steal
pour.
a taste.
I like the
Let's
pour.
continue to pour.
Okay.
Oh, yes. We are back in French Polynesia, Tahiti. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I can see the sand. I can hear the ocean. Imagine carbonated waves. Just pure goodness. All right. That's about it.
Here. I gotta do one. Ink Master Polynesian cat tattoo. This fucking thing. I liked what he
LOL.
made. This Polynesian cat tattoo is fucking raw. I liked it. Yeah, this dude, he drew it, and they were like, that's fucking terrible. And I was like, wow, that's great. And then he made this cute little, like, this kitty? This cute little fucker? Are you kidding me? So I just don't know. A cat caterpillar? A cat tapillar? Come on. So this guy's fucking great. Or maybe that's not him, but it might have been him. I think that was New School Day. But yeah, Polynesian, dude. It's very nice. Best tattoo of the show and ever in the Inktree of tattoodom. I don't know. What is this? They liked it. You're a person of discerning taste who really knows how to live moss. Taco Bell, you got to learn how to live moss, bro. And with the Taco Bell, this and that, living moss is the live moss. Remember,
4
live
liters
moss.
is not a gallon.
Man, Ink Master's fucking great.
Well, at least not in the U.S., I should say. All right.
Live
Overseas,
moss,
4
live moss.
liters a gallon, but here it's a mere 3.78 to be exact.
Overseas,
But
shut
this looks mighty good. This is ready to go. We about to step out of the car, reset up, and enjoy this goodness right in the doggone hotel parking lot.
Yeah.
I don't care who's watching.
Okay. I don't care who watches.
Well, since I didn't bring the boot with me, this will definitely
That'll
do.
do. Let's hear it. Sack it. Sack it up.
1 gallon.
He's shaking the fuck out of it too, but I don't care.
Tahitian treat. Oh,
It's really
my
fizzy.
Goodness. Fruit punch soda.
I don't know how to
And
guess the time
we
on the
about
bag.
to step into the chug
So
zone. Let's.
it's 2 liters worth.
Ain't nothing to it but
I'll
to
go
do.
like
I want to give a big
20
shout out to my nephew Zion.
24 seconds.
Okay?
24 seconds.
And I'm
Let's go.
dedicating this bad
You
boy
think that's
to
off?
you.
24
All right?
seconds. Let's
So,
go.
1 gallon of Tahitian treat. Big ups to you, Zion. This is for you. 3, 2, 1. Ho, ho, ho. Enough talk.
Check it out. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's enjoy.
Let's go. 24 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe that's a little bit more than I should have guessed. I think. I don't know. Maybe. There's still that big part on the bottom yet, but no, that's like half the fucking time. No? Getting close. Oh. Okay. Pretty good. I don't know how to judge the bag.
Whew. Yes.
So 2 gallons in the bag.
1 bag
is roughly
depleted.
20 seconds. So 10 seconds per gallon.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
That was invigorating. I don't get Tahitian treat that much because I live up in New York.
And you
But
guapped
when
it.
I'm down
And you guapped the
south,
whole
I
fucking
get to
thing.
enjoy all
We
this
got that
good.
shit all up here.
So
what?
Definitely keep watching your boy Badlands. Keep the suggestions coming.
weird.
And remember, Tuesday, May 27th,
must be like one of our distributors
your
or
boy's going to be
I don't
on
know.
America's Got Talent. 8 p.m. on whatever NBC is in your area. And if you can't catch it when it airs, it's always streaming on Peacock, all right?
Chugging the world one bottle at a time.
Thank you. Thank you.
Badlands Chugs is back.
Oh no, all our water. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. What am I gonna drink? I'll have to drink pop. And shit. I'll have to drink a bunch of pop. I'll have to drink a bunch of pop. So I think that's it. This Dolan is on the way out. It says the end. Well, it says the end. Is this worth anything?
I recently went through a bunch of...
Okay. Just shit.
That's so much cooler than Mickey.
Really?
Yeah, because like I
This is
said, my parents
silly.
went to like these weird auctions. Like, who's to say like?
Oh, this sounds fun. That actually sounds fun. Okay. Oh.
Who
Is
is
that
on
right?
America's Got Talent?
Who is on America's Got Talent? I don't know. Is that what this one's about? So Dolan Darker has been fading. If you guys can interpret this, good for you. Welcome to Slop Live. Sorry to report I have lost my voice. I don't see how I can come back from any of this. Thanks for stopping by. Who is on America's Got Talent? I was checking that.
Never mind, I guess you don't
Oh,
listen when
I mean,
Badlands talks.
he might be. But I don't know. I thought you were saying like who's on it now? Like, guess who? Badlands. Is there any Oh, really? That's 10 months ago. This one. I don't know if it's real either. I don't think it's real. But what was your... Do you have any dots to that?
And what is your
This
name?
is fake.
And
This
what
is
do you
fake.
do for a living?
Badlands Chugs.
All right, I'm
Where
here
we
for this.
chug
I'm here for this. But this is fake.
Every idea, every beverage, one
But yes,
bottle,
no.
biggest
He
dog's
is.
food
He's
on
on it.
earth
Who's on it? He's
at
on
a
it.
time.
He's gonna be on it.
Okay. All right. I'm not going to ask any more questions.
I wonder if he's a good
Let's
singer.
do it. Good luck.
Fanta and milk. 3, 2, 1. Eat.
Is it not singing? I don't know why he's there. Gross. Are you kidding me? Gross, gross, gross. I mean, it's like that orange stuff. I love those orangecicles, but that's nasty, dude. That's nasty. Come on, Chuggies. You got it, buddy. Go, go, go. It's never mind because he was saying it at the end of the last video. I don't watch the. Oh, that's what you're saying. They're even segments.
At the end of his last video.
No,
So
they're
you could
even
just
segments.
watch the end of his last video, and it will tell you.
Okay. No, I don't watch those. I don't watch those. Oh, God damn it. Stop. Hold on. No, I don't watch the promo shit. I don't like promo shit. I like ads. Alright, it's at the end of this?
What?
Okay. Hold on. Okay. No, I don't do Chug Talk. I just go out on the water in the world and he killed us. It's like a thematical
That mouse, folks.
thing,
It's your boy, Badlands Chugs. And I am on Cameo, okay? You need a personalized
That's very
shout
obviously
out.
fake,
Maybe a happy birthday. Maybe a happy anniversary. Congratulations on the new job, the wedding, anything at all.
I might not be on this
And
one.
do you need it with a chug of your choice? You let me know what you want me to do, and I'll do it for you. 24-hour delivery is available, and if you want me to promote
I mean, at
your
the end of one of
business,
these, I mean...
book your boy.
Oh, there's something here, though. So okay, what is this? Oh, okay. What is it? Should I hunt for it? He did say it at the end of one of them. At the end of it, I did remember him saying like, "Your boy's gonna be on," and I was like, "What?" Maybe the beginning of the video? I don't know. It was one of those, but yes, he totally will. It's right after you finish chugging.
What are we putting in
Before
the
the
bag?
end credits with the world. God
It's
damn.
right after he finished chugging.
Okay,
and before
okay,
the end credits
okay.
of the world.
That was
Okay.
invigorating. I don't get Tahitian treat that much because I live up in New York. But when I'm down south, I get to enjoy all this goodness.
I was talking
So,
about its frequency up
Definitely
here.
keep
Okay.
watching your boy Badlands. Keep the suggestions
Never
coming. And remember,
No.
Tuesday, May 27th,
Tuesday, May
your boy's going
27th.
to be on America's Got Talent.
Okay.
8 p.m. on whatever NBC is in your area. And if you can't catch it when
Okay.
it airs, it's always streaming on Peacock, all right?
Great.
Chugging the world.
Great.
One bottle at a time.
Great. We got it. Okay, I was phasing out, bro. I was taking a hit. I was talking about like pop frequency up here and shit. It's fine. There you go, folks. Okay, check it on your things. Watch the thing. I don't know what real TV is. There you go, though. You said never mind like 15 times. 3. I got it anyway. Eat that, okay? Ha. So I am out. All right. There's really nothing on the reload anyway. I was gonna check it once more anyway. So I don't know what this is. We're out. Good luck, folks.
クリームソーダのさくらんぼ大事大事大事だけど時々初めに食べちゃう
My heart. Okay. My heart goes out for you, folks.
アーモンドチョコのアーモンド大事大事
Good luck out there, folks. It was way harder than it needed to be, but you know how it is. Great. It's just hard to communicate in this
That was
format
way
anyway.
harder than it needed to be.
Yeah, it's always, it's 40 minutes later, you know, every time too. Huh? You stole billions of dollars, correct? Okay, Nux. I'm not watching this political riveting shit. We're out of here. We got the cute little thingy at the end, and that is that. There you go, okay? All right. Good luck out there. Try not to judge too crazily, like me. And don't do as I do. Just do better by doing you, dude. So, but do better by doing you. Like, come on, guy. You know? Asmon, think about it that way, right? Just here, final thoughts. This is Spit Dragon's final thought. Asmon, just think about it that way, buddy. I mean, the sooner that we legitimize trans people at any interval is the sooner that we can send them off to die in wars, alright, buddy? Is that what you really want? Okay, then. Just become falsely accepting of it under those pretenses and fuck off and work on basic rights. I get it, that's from the kids' angle. I understand what you're talking. We'll work on the ookiness of the language behind things, but maybe you want to, like, again, you know, Japan and or around your own other, you know, there's states around you and shit. Oh, you know, maybe concentrate on the, if you're really trying to be such a patriot lover of the kids, you know, maybe fight the fucking states around you that allow that religious marriage. But it's okay if it's religious, right? Oh, but not if it's those religios, but not if the so it's a final word. Let's not be too crazy, criticismal, and let's let Americans, even if they're fucking freaks, be fucking American. So let's work together, because I want, even if that trans person wants to pick up a shovel and shovel this shit with me, I'm fine with that. Okay? You're not approving of that. I'm just fine with that. So the trans car, the trans Nazi car that's been blowing up for the last couple months, that is the smallest portion of my channel. Okay? So it's a very tiny little thing that we don't really need to pay all that much attention to. Okay? And we don't. And that's the point. So, good luck out there. It all means something, folks. I'm an artist. Go fuck yourself. Good luck out there. I hope you enjoyed the show. And take care. Okay? Mwah. Mwah. Let me take the bowl out of my fucking... Mwah. Okay. Bye. See ya. Good luck out there. That's it. I'm not going to do an